Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog. I'm Airy Sky. So today's video is prepping updates and more, anything and everything. So feeling kind of blessed this morning, actually. Dumb shit, Chloe took my freaking phone with her again, thinking she owns the damn thing. But anyways, she took it out. I'm here. It's all gravy, okay? Yeah, my computer was acting up, Higgins' old boy was just got back from his doctor's appointment. He was trying to be kind of doing the Higgins perversion technique. I think that's funny with Higgins, anyways. So, anyways, today I want to talk to you all about um, what's going on in the news and so forth. I found it to be interesting. So currently, I hope today's episode's better than yesterday. I was kind of semi depressed that my friend Zoe left. She got angry. Chloe, I basically said, from my point of view, what's going on with that package she sent, and it was just basically, Chloe calling her a bootlegger, and it's like, no, that's what the FedEx people use the term bootlegging for if you ship booze without proper paperwork. So to me, I don't really care anymore. It's under the bridge. So, but I had to get that out there. Hope she's not going to hold it against me, because I'm not the problem. Um, However, I'm looking forward to seeing how this plays out. That's how I see it right now. My birthday's over. I'm looking how it plays out. You know. Frankly, it is what it is. But I'm hoping Zoe's okay. I hope I didn't upset her because Chloe came in yesterday pointing fingers. And it's like Chloe's got this theory that Zoe's in Florida and Zoe's her dad, a man in a dress. And so Chloe wants to basically do anything she can, but Chloe's useless. So today's prepping is going to be about prepping and Amazon and so forth. I got some deliveries due, and my delivery dates were changed yet again. Apparently, there's a delay. Apparently, Amazon sent me a message saying something like they're resending my candies because it went from one hot state to a state where my candies melted through the actually plastic container and through the box and down the bottom. So it was just a nice hunk of chocolate and peanut butter. And, they told Amazon throw some dry ice or ship it a different method. And you know how Amazon is. Oh, we don't want to pay for extra shipping. They guarantee 2 days shipping, but now it's like 7 days shipping or 10 days. Because of it. So Amazon's found a niche market. As long as everyone's going to order through them, they can delay it as long as possible. And they're figuring now that they got everyone on the Amazon bug, they can turn around and screw you over. Got to take my meds today, by the way. Not feeling too well this morning. Actually, I woke up fine, but I'm like guilty messing me. So I got everyone care. What's this? What is this exactly? This is so this is so Chloe basically uh yeah. So Chloe's not even trying. She's like you. So yesterday, my cousin Dinky made me laugh to no end. She made me laugh to no end. Usually she doesn't make me laugh at all, but she made me laugh to the fact that you know I'm a bloody freeloading mooch. Yet, I made a joke with her about why don't you let me move in with her? And you know. Yeah, it's like her best friend in Oregon's moving in with him. So my cousin's got two women living in his house. So to me, I'm like, whatever floats his boat, no one cares. I will tell you the Tim Hortons coffee that I tried is not that great. Sorry to say, it does not taste yummy. So Chloe, of course, I gotta tell you guys a story about food prepping, right? So Chloe turns around, and funny story, she turns around, and as you know, I'm prepping, and I I'm still waiting to buy my birthday present, but that's kind of depressing me. The thing about Zoe's package, doesn't depress me. My present to myself does, because Zoe said I'm entitled to nice things, and yet, because it's me, I take care of myself. But with a little bastard boy in a dress, they just spent all their money, and they claim it's other issues. So you got to prep properly. So now I'm in my buy it again program, and everything I buy for prepping, and I'm looking over the pricing, seeing if it's changed, because you know it's the way it is. So anyway, here it is. I get this grizzly. I don't like grizzly. I mean, I cannot stand grizzly. McCloy's like, how many cans do you have left? I was like, I got mint. Actually, it's wintergreen, I think. I got the green can. It's nasty. I said, that stuff will really get you off the wagon really quick. But I like the cherry the most. So this morning, little guy here was mooching for food. So, anyways, let's get on to prepping. So, first of all, I want to sample some coffee. As you know, I got some more Starbucks coffee coming. I tried this coffee this morning. I'm going to share it with you. I know Zoe's, oh, right there. It's called Lavazia Torino, Italy. Right? This stuff. And apparently it's so-so. I've never had an Italian coffee blend and maybe it's just a rich in flavor or whatever, I don't know, but I'm trying this for prepping purposes. I try different things. So I got plenty more of this. So basically, apparently I can tell you this, and the Tim Hortons, I don't know what to make of it. And then my current Italian coffee is this stuff. So, we'll try and see how the other stuff is. So I got this stuff too. So more of this coming. But this stuff sold out most places. It's an Italian roast. This stuff says it's roasted in Florida, I think. I don't know. It's authentic Italian style roast. Authentic Italian style roast. This stuff, like I said, is, I don't know what to make of it, okay? Anyways, last night's dinner came out really good, by the way. I can't complain about that. And at least I was blessed with dinner last night. So, anyway, I got gummy bears. Gummy bears went down in price. Gummy worms went. Have you noticed when you buy something, sometimes they raise the prices every time you want to buy something? Pepsi, just the mini cans went up another $3, by the way. So, just talking about inflation today, I'm always looking at stuff. I still got canned meat I'm waiting for. And they just raised some specialty canned stuff. See, Amazon thinks, hold on. Okay. So basically, no, I'm not buying it. So basically, Amazon ran out. So a third party seller raised it $13 for a case of canned, semi canned meat stuff, meat tasty meat. So you got to look at it from that point of view. So when you look at your prepping tools, you got to ask yourself, certain questions, like, well, are you going to eat this? Are you not going to eat this? The other day, Chloe was throwing a fit. I was going to go take myself to a movie, which I need to check the movie theater out. But, Chloe's like, oh, what if you get the virus? I've had it many times over, but still. So today I'm looking. 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Oh, there's a 2:30 on Friday. Ooh. Saturday and Sunday. So they already changed it. So for an entire 10 days up to the 18th, I can watch it, All right. So, you know, anyways. Um, so basically, when you look at your prepping tools, there's a lot of things you need to look at when you do this, Um, like one is how much are you willing to pay? That's the first thing you gotta ask yourself. You know, I'm always looking at that. Second is you gotta ask yourself, how long can you wait? See, right now it's saying that if I buy my current meat that I want to buy, it won't be delivered till November 14th because everyone wants it. So you got to ask yourself too on the prepping thing, how much are you willing to pay and how much willing are you going to wait? This thing, a lot of people think, well, there's no problem, etc., etc., but the truth is there is problems. Truth is, the problem is when you're prepping for a purpose. Fortunately, the problem with prepping is the pricing's going up. Last night I was talking to a family member, birthday, of course, and I looked over all my notes, by the way, all my notes. And how I talk about politics, and Sis Pee Wee's like, oh, you're a leftist. And the thing is I'm neutral, but I will back my statement by saying, does anyone did the research? Most of the red states, if not all of them, are having not enough deliveries being made there. The blue states are standing strong. It's the red states that are collapsing due to the fact that the blue states or the blue state ports, New York, the thing is they're not supplying enough stuff in the red states. You know, red states are crippled. Blue states are fine. So, anyways, Higgins messaged me and he says he's made some dinner, right? Well, I haven't even thought of my dinner tonight. I had Salisbury steak last night, so it's like, what do I want for dinner? You got to be in the mood for something. Right now, I'm not really in the mood for anything. Oh, well, it is interesting. Okay, hold on. This is. Wow, that's interesting. So, the news is very interesting today. Well, it looks like they might be in trouble. Hmm. How to make king brisket? Beef brisket. I like beef brisket. Tasty meal. 6 open world games with the most replay value. So yeah, replay value in this day and age is something you always got to look for. The Witcher 3, I knew about the Fallout. Yeah, I knew about that one. Knew about that one. Come on, I hate when they fucking do this. Dude, you know what I hate about this fucking thing when they do these fucking pop ups? Just fucking close it. See? You got to go in, take the pin, and then you got to do it, right? Let's see. Elden Ring. I heard about Elden Ring. And Skyrim. I knew Skyrim, but Elden Ring's made number two. A lot of people are playing Elden Ring right now because that's all they got to do. But anyways, the point I'm trying to make to you all is look at the big picture. You know, when it comes to prepping, right? You got all these people prepping, you know, and yet everything's going down the toilet fast and furious, right? Yeah, so Radio Naster, I must sleep. Oh, well, that's fine. So basically, you know, it's early, you know, it's always not here, you know. So you won't be coming back, I don't think. I wish he did, you know, but Chloe called her a bootlegger. Chloe's always misinterpreting things, but still. So when it comes to prepping, you always got to make sure you don't do the pickup option at Walmart. You don't want pickup because Walmart will do pickup. Now Walmart claims they can underhand Amazon because of all their stores. Oh yes, we could do it, but you know what? The other day I emailed Walmart and I said, "Why should you sell me a membership?" Oh well, we're the greatest. We could help you out in anything. Really? Then why is it everything I want for my area is pickup only? Oh well, you know it's. Then they found my zip code, and I said, "So is Amazon worth my value, or is you guys?" The guy turned around, looked over everything that apparently the person I was talking to said, "But it doesn't pay for you to join us." Wow, that's amazing. 99.9% of stuff on Amazon can't, not Walmart can't be delivered. Amazon, I can order about. Recently, I found a deal on TVs. Right, I was looking at flipping things in my cart. Now they're saying they can't ship large TVs due to the fact that the shipping is the problem. Yeah, go figure. Go figure. So, anyways, I got some candy. It's supposed to be here today. Probably won't be. It's delayed heavily. You get melting. Can't believe that. You buy something you're not supposed to have it melt, you know. I always keep candy in it. I had a couple gummy bear worms last night watching a movie. It was my birthday, as you know. Welcome, Radio Naster. And my birthday was good, and I decided, you know, look at this, look at this. Oh, yeah, that's right. I plugged in headphones. Yeah, I plugged in headphones earlier. I was hoping, anyways. Mm-hmm. So anyway, Zoe, you know, has been back. I hope she's okay. I really do. You know. So anyways, like I said, hope Zoe's okay. It's been one of those days, you know. Dropping his lens. Sorry, I had to make a joke. Transformer makes a new camera line, you know. Hmm. So it says here Donald Trump pleaded the Fifth Amendment today in his deposition in New York. I say good for him. I mean, you want my opinion of what's going on in the world? I'll tell you exactly what's going on in my opinion. My opinion is that I believe that he's being, no offense, hamstrung. Yeah. So that's what I want to say, you know. So, you know, I mean, and then the whole Justice Department thing of, being in silence, you know, my dad would say, you know, don't read this news or that news, but you know, the other side of the coin is the FBI wanted to have the cameras turned off, supposedly. I use the word supposedly because I wasn't there, okay? So, and they wanted everyone out so they could plant evidence. So that's the case. My 25-cent quarter, you know, here's a quarter, call someone who cares, is on President Trump, okay? Everyone thinks, oh, I'm this leftist, but if you look at it from my point of view, I'll tell you how I see it. It makes the Biden administration look bad. And Pee Wee said, I'm going Biden night. Biden night. Nope. What I said is what God said. However, this is going to be an interesting election year, you know, currently, you know. That's what I was trying to say. Unfortunately, no one wants to listen to me because they think I'm supporting Biden. I said there was going to be a blue wave. I didn't say anything how it was going to happen, okay? But the problem is, again, is what's going to happen for the future. I mean, look, people are now threatening civil war. People are threatening assassination attempts of people. I mean, look, this is my channel, okay? And for my disclaimer, I do not condone civil war, acts of violence, or assassination. So do not do that. Not on my channel. Don't even talk about it. Because those words are not good in my opinion. I do not support any acts of violence. Oh, yes. I was just talking about ravioli today. See, I bought 9 cases of this, which reminds me, okay, I'm good. Yeah. 9 cases of this for prepping. See? It was $9 a case. Now it's $32 a case for 12. So I got 9 cases of this. Yeah, I was thinking of making some pasta salad tonight, but anyways, for dinner. I don't know what I want to make, but anyways, 9 cases of raviolis. Now, Higgins got tired of raviolis after a while, but anyways, for the sake of the argument, like I said, honestly, on one side, he pled the fifth, which is fine. He can plead the fifth. I don't care. It's not my problem. When he mounts up more of it, stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks and stacks, and he thinks he can beat Biden, God's got something coming. I don't know what it is, but God's got something coming. On the second hand, Remember what I said to you all about prepping, like radio makers new here. So, excuse me for a second, man. What are you doing? It is being naughty today. So, let's talk about the other problem. Okay? I said, when prepping, prep like your life depends on it. Think of it. Have I steered you guys wrong yet? No. Why haven't I? I'll tell you why. Which reminds me, I'm just fucking son of a bitch. The damn wheel. One of these days I'm gonna fucking get a new chair. I love Zoe dearly. She's great, right? For a birthday present, she could have sent me a chair. There. So, here's the deal. Oh, did Chloe call yet? Nope. Here's the deal. When prepping, you got to ask yourself, what am I prepping for? Well, first you prep for natural disasters. I was watching a movie last night. It was really good about natural disasters, just hypotheticals, but still need to prep for all natural disasters. I'm not going to name them all, but all natural disasters. That's not including prepping for, but not limited to, Civil War. And I'm not saying stockpile weapons and ammo and go kill people. I'm saying protection for yourself and your food, not getting involved in violence. Two, you hear all these talks about overthrow the government. Again, I don't condone overthrowing the government, However, I will say this for the record. If Pee Wee's watching this, I do think the FBI needs to be held accountable for their actions. Now, I know in the book that we talk about, Pee Wee, if you're watching this, the book states, quote unquote, that people want to dismantle the FBI. Well, that's true. And because of it, you got to ask yourself why. Because they're too powerful. But on the same side, you got to wait for the things to come in. We can't just sit here and make idle threats on YouTube or Instagram or Facebook or Discord or Twitter or whatever, because we don't have all the facts yet. This is why I keep saying sit back and watch the ride, but prep at the same time. Because all these people are talking about the man-made problems, the man-made things, Civil War, overthrowing the government, rights being overthrown or taken away, or the other big king of, and I say rights, different things, or another thing that I'm telling you to prep for is for prepping in case of the banking collapse, Great Depression again, or a Great Recession, or literally. Talking to someone last night, right? And they said this new joke of a bill, I called it, will lower pricing. And so if the government cannot lower pricing, they can't just pass a bill and say your groceries are going to be $1 a pound for a hamburger. And they don't work like this. But, the way they were saying it, is, oh, it's fine, blah, blah, blah. It's not fine. It basically sucks. You know? I mean that's how it works, That's how I see it. And then the other things is, I was looking for a couple things, is the fact that the American people need to realize that you got to prep for any and all emergencies. You know, Seems the internet's a little slow today. I've noticed that. Web pages are loading slow. Here we go. I'll check this out real quick. So all these people are saying shit's gonna hit the fan, right? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So basically, all these people are saying, oh, you got to worry about this and you got to worry about that, and like the other day, Higgins was talking about Canadian prepper, and there's a couple preppers out there. There's a lot of preppers that own their own little online stores and they want to sell prepping goods to you. You don't want to go through them. You want to get your own prepping gear through your own channels, because I don't support something that when a person lives in fear, but the only thing that fear it has is fear itself. And right now, you don't need to fear. You just need to basically be strong and prep. So that's the thing. If you prep, you'll be safe. Plain and simple. If you don't prep, you're screwed. I mean, think of it. Depends on what you're buying, too. If you're buying like buckets and buckets of beans, you're going to be paying through the nose. If you're buying buckets and buckets of rice, you might be paying through the nose. If you're buying, you got to look at it from a point of view of, you got to ask yourself, what are you willing to buy for your survival? Mm-hmm. When price hits the fan and things go up, people are going to be concerned with why they didn't buy buckets of food. The emergency food. Let's just talk about that. People say, "Oh, there's this 30-day bucket food supply." Yeah, but are you willing to eat what they give you in the bucket that might not be food that you like to eat? Might be soups you might not like, or dinners, I mean, in my opinion, you want breakfast? In a pandemic, keep buying yourself uh, dish soap, stockpile dish soap, and then buy your lots and lots and lots of maple syrup and pancake mix and use that too. Stockpile pancake mix. You can make pancakes in the morning. You can do oats in the morning. Lunch, you can figure out what's for lunch too. I mean, no one's going to know what's going to happen in the future. And that's the thing. That is why I keep telling you guys to prep. Ramen's going up now. People are realizing ramen's cheap, so they're stockpiling ramen. Might be not nutritional, but still, they're stockpiling it. Same goes for other foods. That's the thing. And if you have an intolerance of gluten, make sure you get gluten-free stuff because when shit hits the fan, we're gonna be screwed. I mean, literally, you gotta prep and prep the best way possible. I mean, there's no ifs, ands, or buts. I mean, you got two problems on the Republican side. The Democrats are basically passing bills and saying, look, we're doing all this for the people. This is what they want. Republicans are stonewalling it. At the same time, the American people are suffering. The American people are suffering. How would you feel? You wake up in the morning, you know. Yeah. You got to prep for all natural disasters and all causes. And it's simple as that. It's better to prep than not to prep. Yeah. And that is what I'm saying to you all, peeps. Prep like your life depends on it. Well, look at Chloe, right? Chloe's smart, right? Chloe turns around today. She's got prepping stuff in her room. We're going to talk about her supplies, but she's got prepping stuff. Between her prepping stuff, my prepping stuff, and everything else, she said, look, we're going to have to start prepping heavy now because it's going to get heavy. And coming from her was something that I never hear from her, because she's like, look, we got Republican Party doing this, Republican goons doing that, all this stuff's happening. What if they try to overthrow the government? I mean, look, Capitol Police came out and said that they're not talking to anyone about their secret plans in the Capitol. Think about it. Secret plans. What is it? What's their secret plan? That they're going to protect the Capitol against rioters and looters. Look. One lady said Donald Trump might have just won the presidency due to the fact in 2024 that his place was raided. But I did some research. The warrant's legit. They got a warrant. They signed the warrant. But at the same time, the government and Donald Trump said if he went to ask for a copy of the warrant, they might deny him. Deny him. Think of it. The government's going to deny him to see the warrant that they searched. And then, the White House wasn't told that they were going to raid the former president's house. Former president of the United States and his house. It's his house. Then there's a problem right there. Then again, look at what the FBI is doing. Think about it. For example, right? J. Edgar Hoover was one of the most powerful men in Washington. Same with Dick Helms, also known as Richard Helms. My birthday was fine, Joe. My birthday present that I was supposed to get from Zoe never came. So I had venison made Salisbury steaks with mushroom and onion gravy for dinner. My cake mix is still being made for today. I haven't figured out tonight's dinner. I was going to go do a movie tonight, but the time is getting to the point where Chloe's out. So, but anyways, basically, the FBI's three most powerful people is the President of the United States, Richard Helms of the CIA, and aka Dick Helms, and J. Edgar Hoover, right? So think of it this way. If you ever watch the Anthony Hopkins movie, Nixon, he says there's two people in the world you don't fuck over. One is Dick Helms and the other is J. Edgar Hoover. J. Edgar Hoover had a file on everybody. So, and then on top of that, I got wild boar coming and I got elk coming, so I'll be trying elk and wild boar version of Salisbury steaks. My speaker's crackling, so I wonder if my speaker's going. I'll try the headphones later and see for a while. But anyways, Oh yeah, we know this. J. Edgar Hoover attacked Martin Luther King. He had a file on Martin Luther King. He had a file on all the black people. I mean, literally, it was wrong. He targeted blacks. He also targeted anyone who thought was a threat that was a commie. I mean, did you know I read a book about communism, Joe? It's called The Naked Communism. The guy that wrote it was third in command of the FBI under J. Edgar Hoover. I mean, literally. Yeah, you should read it sometime. Oh, yeah, I believe it too. I mean, literally, people look at me and they think I'm insane because they think I'm a leftist. But the truth is, I speak from a point of view that's neutral. I mean, look at it. I just said, one of my moderators said I was a leftist. And yet today I said, look, President Trump basically could win the election because his house was raided. But at the same time, as I said it, again and again for you viewers out there, prep like your life depends on it. I mean, look, they just talked about this one guy literally said lock and load. Another guy said civil war on this special forum, right? The FBI are now watching those people like a hawk. They're watching it. They're putting everyone on notice. Why? Because they can. Now, I don't support civil war. I don't support violence. I don't support acts of violence. I don't support terrorism. I don't support overthrowing the government because, frankly, it's not right. Now, people say, oh, I'm a sheeple. No, I'm not. I speak my own mind, okay? And my mind says prep like your life depends on it. I mean, literally, let's talk about the old prepping tools in the past for a minute. In the past, the government couldn't regulate brick phones, cell phones, bag phones, car phones, flip phones, the big flip phones. They could not, quote unquote, regulate them. So now that they can regulate them, everyone's supposed to have a smartphone. Well, this is used as a tablet, so it's on Wi-Fi only. My cell phone, see, look at this. This is a 15-year-old flip phone. Just to show you, they didn't want these because they couldn't be regulated. And yet I love the bag phones. They could basically be in the most remote parts of the wilderness. Now, if you want a phone, you have to have a smart satellite phone. And if the towers go down and the generators run out of gas because of the towers, I mean, look, then on top of that, the government told people, Joe was probably around then, he's probably old enough to know this, that the government was giving government coupons, which the taxpayers paid, to give you a digital converter box for your analog TV because everything was going digital. They wanted to control what you saw on TV. And if you had analog, you can only use it with analog connections because they didn't want you to walk around with a portable pocket TV, mind you. I could pull the old Casios out. I have like every brand. I have every little Casio TV made sitting in my office and then in a little case. I got the old Sony Watchmans. I mean, Joe's probably laughing about that. I have bag phones. I have car phones. I have flip phones. I have all this. Yeah, you can't use them. They're selling them for high prices on eBay as yesterday's junk. You know. And yet, people say, oh, well, if you're not breaking the law, it doesn't matter if the government's following you. You know. The government, in my opinion, I don't know what to think of the government, but I say prep like your life depends on it. I mean, look, they took away that. I mean, did you know we have a portable TV for an emergency? The damn thing doesn't even get reception. We have an antenna that goes to 300 miles. It doesn't even pick up Seattle channels. And it's a digital portable TV. We have 3 digital portable TVs, and all 3 don't pick up anything from Seattle. The thing is the government, you hear these people walking low, Civil War. Government's now watching them like a hawk. What we call the Trump followers, the Trump supporters. Thing is, look, we don't have all the evidence right now why the FBI raided it. They say, they were cleaning up the mess that the National Archives, the NAR, needed for documented. We don't know. You know, they're saying he destroyed stuff. He tore papers. He put papers in the toilet. This is what the mainstream media is feeding people. Thing is, we don't have the entire clue. We don't have the entire report. And yet, people are sitting there and they hear one report from Fox News and OEN and Newsmax, and it's like Civil War. But on the other side, you hear people from MSNBC, CBS, NBC, ABC, PBS, and CNN. And you hear the other reports. So all in all, you see all these reports, and yet, my motto to you guys is prep like your life depends on it. Don't sit around and not prep. I mean, literally, you need to prep. You need to prep for yourself. You need to prep for your family. You need to prep for your loved ones. Even Chloe said she's prepping like mad. She's got stacks and stacks of stuff in her room. Prep for your fur babies. Extra food for the bunnies. Extra food for the doggos. Extra food for the kitties, if you're a kitty person. Extra food for the guinea pigs and the rats and the mice and the snakes, whatever you have, the turtles. Just stockpile now because prices are going to get out of hand. Let me tell you again, like I said many times over, 2020, 6 months before the election, I said, before they announced Kamala Harris will be chosen, Vice President Biden will be president, there's not a damn thing you guys can do about it. Everyone challenged me and said, no, it's not going to happen. I said, God told me so. God's saying there's a blue wave, but also I'm keep telling you to prep. You got to prep because how do we know? And then since Joe's here, and Joe seems to be highly intelligent in this conversation, how do we not know, Joe, I'm asking you this directly, that right before the election, they declare martial law, which means no one can go to the store. No one can do this. You better prep because it could be martial law. They could be prepped because all these preppers on YouTube and Instagram and Twitter saying Civil War is coming. You got to prep in case of nuclear war. I mean, all these theories are stacking up. You got to prep because the stock market and the bank's going to collapse. We're going to have a great reset. We got to prep because of natural disasters. I mean, think of it. Prep like you're thinking about natural disasters, but you also, people, put your mindset to prep for emergency situations like Civil War, man-made problems like EMPs where the entire power grid's out. Are you guys prepared if there is no power? How many of you are going to lose your fucking noodles? Noodles, by the way, your brain. When there is no internet and no phone. How many people are going to fucking lose it? How many people are going to lose it when they didn't prep? When they don't prep. I mean, I have an advocate, right, that advocates for me for help, right? You know what the advocate said? Funny story. In case of civil war or any other applications, I live on an island, so we got to prep for tsunamis, earthquakes and tsunamis. Picture this. She said, in case there is an apocalypse, she's hunkering down here in the bunker. That's what I call my basement, the bunker. And she's not leaving, even if her man's in Belize, because she knows I got enough food for probably 2 or 3 years, including Chloe's stockpile. We're pretty well good. She says, I know I ain't going to go hungry. Whereas my other advocate said, because her husband Irish, they'd move to Ireland. Think of it. Prepping is something that needs to be done now. Oh, Chloe's calling. Hold on. Let me see what Chloe needs. Probably tell me dips out. Hello? I didn't need milk. We got milk. Yes. I said tobacco. And by the way, what's for dinner tonight? I'm really not sure. Maybe some soup. Okay, that will work. Yeah, I know. I can also have a Salisbury steak dinner too in the oven. So. Oh, yeah, okay. All right, toodles. Did you get the tobacco? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Yeah, if they have it. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. Dumb shit, 2 cans. Hold on. Let me say hello, Zoe. Well, white people are just now seeing it, so they're surprised. Black people have been saying it for a long time. Well, yeah, exactly, Hello, Zoe. Exactly. I don't support it because it's freaking impossible. Geez, China doesn't even want to. Yeah, well, we know this because China's trying to catch up to us by building a lot of nuclear-powered carriers too. But the problem with China is we're going to run out of steel soon and iron. And then what? When our natural resources go. Hello, Zoe. Oh, yes, hola. Yeah, hola, como esta? They said there is a male inside Mar-a-Lago. I bet $5 they lied, just like their other witness they brought against, or worse, the male planted it. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. They were just talking about planted evidence. What, a London house? What's a London house? Pina colada gelato dessert made in heaven. Yeah, what, pina colada made in heaven? That sounds yummy. Good times. Nice. Currently your package, since I'm on Instagram, I'll tell you where that package is. Let me do screen share. So because I'm gonna show Zoe, by the way, Joe. Currently your package left Friday Harbor because they were returning it to Miami, and it said right here, it says returning package to shipper. Improper shipment, unreliable. Oh, hold on. Let me just do it this way. I always like to zoom it to. Oh, yeah, 150. Okay. Returning package to shipper. Improper shipment, unable to deliver shipment to returning to shipper. Then it says address corrected. Then it says departed FedEx. Then at 6 in the morning. Then let's see, 6 to 2. So give it about 8.5 hours. It arrived at Tacoma. Then it says delayed package delayed. See, I'm showing Zoe. Delayed package right here, right? in Tacoma. Then it said this morning, so about again a little 9.5 hours it left, nine and a half or 9.25 hours. Let's just round it up to 9.25 hours. It departed Tacoma. Then it spent the next 12 hours in transit, and it says right now it's in Boardman, Oregon. So I don't know where your package is. Frankly, I'm more excited to see how this turns out, actually. Just to show you. It's sitting in, Boardman, Oregon right now. Sending images now. It's good to hear your voice, El Bacall. Yeah, well, thanks. I saw Lauren Bacall's movie last night, actually. I watched The Shootist last night for my birthday. That was a really good movie, I tell you. With John Wayne. You do know John Wayne's last movie was The Shootist, by the way. Let me check my Instagram. There we go. Oh. Yeah. Okay. Nope, doesn't show anything yet. Anyways. No, well, like I said, I thank you for the thought. That's the most important thing. I mean, look, Chloe promised me to spend $400 of her own money, and today she said she doesn't have any money left for the month. So it spent 1,045, Zoe, down to zero, basically. Zero. Makes you wonder. Oh, yes. This better come to you. What's FedEx major malfunction? Well, I don't know, Zoe, because frankly, right now they basically said it was packaged incorrectly. Remember? So because of it, they're shipping it back to Miami. Supposedly, I'm actually excited to see where it goes. They say it's supposed to be in Miami in 5 days, but currently it is in Idaho or Oregon. They didn't say it was unloaded on a truck. It just says it's still in transit in Oregon. So no one knows, Good to hear your voice, Lauren Bacall. Yeah, like I said, I watched the movie last night. Lauren Bacall is in the movie My Fellow Americans. That's a comedy with James Garner and Jack Lemmon, two former presidents, and Lauren Bacall's acting as the ex first lady. That was a pretty good movie too. Oh, I know. Oh, I know it's totally disrespectful. I apologize for Chloe's outburst yesterday. I thought you got pissed off at her. She likes to stir the honey pot, so I apologize. Oh, I know exactly. That's why I asked you jokingly what the package was. We know it's booze. You confirmed that yesterday, but what type of booze? Because my birthday's over, so I figured you'd spill it anyways. Because apparently, like I said, the dipshits stopped the FedEx said they stopped the shipment in Troutdale, and then they were going to ship it from Troutdale back to you, or back to the shipper. Unfortunately, they decided to send it off to Friday Harbor. And the way I got it, okay, because I'm not going to worry about this. This is yesterday's news. But the way they told me is they got it in Friday Harbor with a note, and they were getting ready to load it on a truck when it says pick up at your convenience. Well, they know it's 16.4 miles round trip. They know I can't make it. So they held it there while they inspected the package. They opened it. They found out what the contents were because I asked the FedEx guy, what was in it. Tell me what type of grog was in it. They said, I can't tell you anything. It was like classified, top secret, whatever. They said, we just resealed it, put the label on it, back in it went into the shipping hand. So then I said, well, if it's sitting there, can't you just bring it to me? They said, we can't. By our rules and regulations, we can't deliver it to you. So then the next morning, this morning, I think it was this morning, or was it yesterday morning? I think it was yesterday morning or something. I don't know. Oh yeah, yesterday morning it left on the 9th, my birthday, and it went to Tacoma. Now it's in Boardman, Oregon. So like I said, it's water under the bridge. I thank you wholeheartedly for trying. I really do. At least you tried. You wouldn't believe the shit I got from Poppy. I should tell you about that. Anyway, let's see. Well, we know the time is in the F in them. Apparently, these bastards basically said they had it in their file, not, quote unquote, by FedEx delivery system, not to deliver to me. That was their exact wording. I called them this morning and said, well, are you guys returning it to me? And they said, no, it's going to Miami. And they said, quit pestering me about it. So I was like, okay, it's water under the bridge. Because, the most exciting thing is how long is it really going to get there? And in between Friday Harbor and Miami again, Zoe, which dipshit's going to break the damn bottle? Because I guarantee by the time he gets back, it's either going to be stolen in transit or disappear or go in a black hole or the bottle's going to break. That's what I'm assuming. Well, anyway, look at the insurance will pay it, but still. The one I feel really guilty about in my heart is you. You got screwed. And that's something that I don't like talking about, but I feel you got screwed. You got screwed completely. And as you know, I love all people, including you. And I feel, you got screwed. I mean, you know what I said to Dad last night, talking about Poppy for a minute? He wanted to watch the movies he wanted to watch last night. Not because it's my birthday. He's like, oh, well, I got these ones and these ones. And I was listening to him, and he was talking about this news and the great news and this news. And he said, everything on your list is expensive except underwear and socks. How about I send you a gift card? I said, okay. He said, I'll do it tonight. Never even checked his email. So I'm sitting on my ass waiting for him to look over a couple notes I sent him. Yet his email, he answers like once a week now. He's like, claims he checks it daily, but he doesn't. So, this whole gift card thing, I even said, let me send you a gift card. I'll, out of my own money. That's how nice I am, Zoe. And we'll rent this one movie. I'm not interested. It's a cowboy movie. Yeah, he's talking about gift card last night. And I finally just said, look, my birthday's good and past, gone. If you're not going to deliver it, then don't fucking bother. That's what I told him. I said, Chloe didn't get me anything. Yeah. I said, the only one that thought of me was Zoe, is what I told Dad. I said, Chloe didn't think me. Now she's like, I can't buy anything this month because, that's her excuse for I'm fucking you over again, Rita. Fuck you. I'm going to screw you any and all ways I can. Yeah. That's what they said. The FedEx guy said because it had a label of something liquor on it. I don't know what the name was. It just said something liquor. They opened it to find out what's in it. Found out the proper shipping paperwork wasn't in order because of whatever reason. Like I said, it's water under the bridge, honey. And they sealed it up and sent it back. So when I asked the headquarters here at Friday Harbor what it was, they couldn't tell me. It was confidential. Personally, I heard rumors that FedEx does this because if the person doesn't have the proper paperwork in order for transporting the booze, the one who ships it, the shipping company, not you, but the shipper, they can be fined like $10,000 by FedEx by not adhering to FedEx terms and services. So it could have been a ploy to get $10,000 because FedEx is fucking up. I mean, look, remember what I said the other day, honey? Fucking Troutdale's the death of packages. Something goes in there, it takes 10, 12, sometimes it just disappears. That's one of the hubs where they steal so much. When you see something in the UPS Troutdale thing, UPS ships it. Once it gets there, it goes out within 2 hours. But the FedEx one, once it goes there, it's a fucking pure long wait list. But you know what? It's water under the bridge. I'm not worrying about it. I'm just telling you my experience. At least the experience is worth it. I don't trust FedEx anyways. Never have. So Dad turns around and said he was going to send me a gift card so I could buy what I want. Son of a bitch didn't do it. So that really pissed me off last night. But instead, I didn't go and drink the last 3 beers I have because, frankly, I just didn't want to drink. I had my cognac last night, and you didn't even miss it. I finished up my 50-year cognac last night. Told you all I would drink a glass of it, and I did. Chloe asked if I needed cognac last night. I said, nah, I'm good. I had a glass. I was fine. But still pissed me off, between Poppy and FedEx and worried about you last night, Missy, since you left. All right, let me check it out. Hold on. Yeah, they opened it. So it's water under the bridge. There's nothing I can do about it. Oh, wow, that looks nice. That looks like heaven, whatever that is. What are those? White chocolate feather and pina colada. Oh, man. Just like heaven? Yeah, you explain that to God. Remember, the Bible says don't compare anything to heaven. It says in the Bible, but still, that looks like heaven. Oh, yeah, I did. Well, beautiful. I wish I was there too. My cousin Dinky was supposed to send me a present too. Nothing in the mail today either. My sister's card didn't come either. The mail's being fucking delayed so damn bad. That's another thing, you know. Well, like I said, I apologize for Chloe's actions, And the reason she was talking about bootlegging yesterday is because the guy on the other end of the FedEx thing was talking about how when there's not proper paperwork and you ship booze across state lines, it's considered bootlegging due to the fact apparently that Uncle Jay, that's the joke we call it, Uncle Jay. That's instead of Uncle Sam, Uncle Scam squeezing your tits in your cooter for money, it's Uncle Jay squeezing money. That's the governor of the state, if you didn't know, Jay Inslee. And so apparently they said something about the taxes weren't paid and all this crap too by FedEx. So they had to seal it back up because, someone has to pay the taxes, So to me, like I said, it's water under the bridge. I don't care. It just hurts me to no end that one person in my entire circle, besides Pee Wee, who I love dearly too, sent me a present. Pee Wee sent me mine early. And yet nothing, So it was like Salisbury steak for dinner last night. That was it. Today's getting cake. Well, they told me the next Monday delivery date, honey pie, is going to be supposedly in Miami because they say the next time you see an update, they told me today will probably be somewhere in Nebraska or Oklahoma or Kansas. So, and then it'll be working its way east. So the time you see the next update, it'll be going east. So, right now it's on the Pacific Northwest, but they're not going to basically go and put it from Friday Harbor to Tacoma to Boardman and then go around to Spokane and back to Friday Harbor. They won't do that. It's going to be going east, is what they said. They're not going to deliver that package specifically that you paid for to me at all, is what I'm trying to say to you, and it sucks. But I'm excited to see how long it truly takes to get back to Miami. That'll be an interesting thing to see, Well, I love beautiful things too, so I thank you again with all my heart that you tried, but it's water under the bridge, hon. I mean, literally, if it ends up in Miami, there's nothing we can do about it. That just means that means at that point, if it goes into Miami, mind you, I just want to say this where it originated with the bottom of my heart. If it gets to Miami on the 15th, like they claim it is, and it's not coming to me, you're going to have to tell me what it is because it's more exciting to know than anything. I guess 50% it was a scanner, 50% it was booze, and because I figured the 50% was booze, then you're just going to have to tell me, on the 15th after it says delivered to Miami, because I'm going to confirm it with you that it was picked up in Miami. It's going to say delivered in Miami. And if that happens, well, there's nothing we can do about it. Right now, it's still floating around the Pacific Northwest and Oregon. But we'll see what happens when the time comes. The exciting part is, literally these jackboots, and it is what it is. I love beautiful things. Yeah, so do I, so do I. Most trannies think I'm a man in drag, but I'm not, I love beautiful things too. Just like cute things, right, Boon Boon? Oh, yeah, the thing what Chloe was trying, see, I was telling, before you showed up, I was telling Joe, that Chloe and Joe and Tony's not here, that Chloe thinks you're her dad. Playing games, apparently. So, because of that, Chloe's basically got it out for their dad. So, that's why I said it. And you're not responsible for Chloe's paranoia either. So, but anyways, my point being is, It's not our fault. I mean, it's not your fault. It's not my fault. It's FedEx fault. FedEx and the state and everything else. I mean, literally, if you want to blame someone, I'll tell you exactly who I blame, okay? Zoe, for this argument. Uncle Jay. Motherfucker wants tax money. He'll tax his own mother for a nickel if he could. If she's alive. I don't know if she's alive. Maybe she's alive. I don't know. FedEx went downhill several years ago. When the pandemic hit, everyone started quitting their jobs with FedEx. If you want to get technical, that's why I said, who cares, right? So FedEx went down the hill. And the UPS, they got the contracts for Amazon. Amazon ships everything UPS. That's first class. They get everything on time. Now FedEx 2-day. When I was ordering stuff from Target, I got 2-day shipping. It was 2-day across the board. No ifs, ands, or buts. I was putting in huge orders anyways, but now, FedEx got rid of their Smart Post, I think it was, where they handed off the post office. People are complaining about the post office being so damn slow. So UPS, I think, discontinued that program, and they do UPS ground too. But UPS is more thing. I mean, look, you want me to complain, I'll complain. I miss Airborne Express. They were like the best provider out there. Airborne Express and DHL. If you've seen that first Christmas Santa Claus movie with Tim Allen, if you look in the background with all those vans, it said Airborne Express. They're no longer in business. Airborne got bought up by DHL, and DHL only ships into the country. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we know it's FedEx fault. I mean, literally, they labeled it as bootlegging. I mean, I got an English guy going, oh, it's labeled as bootlegging. I mean, literally, sorry, I had to do the impersonation. He sounded Hindu, but he was an American. He was English, and he literally, so he was basically saying, I got a woman this morning that says, hey, you're not going to see that package at all. That lady told me today, you're not seeing that package at all, she said. It's up to the shipper and the one that purchases to work it out. So to me, I'm like, it's water under the bridge. There's nothing I can do about it. My hands are tied. I mean, literally. How would you feel, Zoe, honestly, if I sent you a present from the bottom of my heart, spent a couple $100 on something you liked, right? $300, $400, $500, right? And FedEx was doing the same thing for me, shipping it to you, and say I didn't fill the proper paperwork out, or this, or that, or that. You'd be upset too, to a point. But you also know that you can't. It's pretty much out of my hands, and it's out of your hands. You're just the one who was told, sorry, then we're not delivering to you because of the contents in the box. So So to me, it's water under the bridge. I mean, you tried. I mean, at least you tried better than anyone. Chloe ran out of money. She can't even carry any of her problems. I mean, look, it's already the 10th or the 11th or the 10th of the month. Let's talk about that for a minute. Where the fuck did Chloe spend $1,045? We know rent and electricity and internet. But that's like, leaves her $600 left for the month. $600. Oh. That's Chloe. Hello. Oh, great. Fine. Don't get anything then. Because they don't have any cherry tobacco. That's the thing. Just walk out. I mean, look, I got a can of mint. The mint sucks. And the original, fine. Thank you. Bye-bye. Fucking son of a bitches. They don't have the skull cherry. Then leave. I still got one fucking can of mint. The mint's going to last longer because I hate fucking mint. Hey, Tony. Yeah, well. Trust me, living on an island sucks. I mean, literally, the mail service hasn't even delivered my sister's birthday card. My cousin Dinky said she sent something. I mean, currently, if I go to the USPS website, I'm supposed to have a birthday card. It doesn't even show anything under informed delivery. My informed delivery box is empty. The mailman's happy because my box is empty. I mean, literally, I got an informed delivery thing yesterday, my birthday, and it says there's a mail piece, which is a catalog. Otherwise, there's nothing. So my sister said she sent it out like 15 days ago for my birthday, right? 15 days ago, Zoe. And no card, nothing. Dinky said she was sending something too, nothing. Zip. Postal service is shit. We're one master, one delivery person, and one clerk in the post office. That's it. That's why the post office is always backed up, you know. And so when you said, oh, what's wrong with FedEx? Think of it. Let me put it to you this way, honey pie. There's two reasons why FedEx is fucked up, okay? And I'll tell you exactly why. One, FedEx is fucked up because they don't have enough fucking semi-drivers that's contracted with FedEx. Most of them are sitting at home, living on the government's tits. Two, that includes food stamps they're on, these truckers. Two, they don't have enough local drivers. And by the way, I do have a theory about the FedEx here, too. And that is, former sheriff got so fed up being law enforcement, couldn't do anything. So many people breaking the fucking law. I hope you guys are paying attention to this. That he retired and he's the driver for fucking FedEx. Think of it. He's driving the truck and he sees something liquor. He knows I've had trouble in the past with booze, by the way. He'd basically stall it to himself and open it up and say, oh, look, this stuff ain't supposed to be here. Say the liquor was, no offense, though, I'm just going to throw a number out there. The most expensive scotch or cognac, say 100 grand, right? Say Zoe, you sent me 100 grand just to be funny, right? Nice things, right? She says. He probably looked at it and said, fuck you, you little pecker. You ain't getting a fucking man in a dress. You ain't getting shit. Former policeman. Found a way to send it back. I bet you that's what happened because that guy hates me. He hated fucking carrying everything down by FedEx to me. And that's why I say to Zoe, damn it, the comments are keeping it. I'm still answering comments. That is why Zoe's comment is, this is outrageous. Yeah, and this is why I keep telling you all to fucking prep. Order stuff from Amazon. Walmart ain't going to help you. Walmart claims that they have the biggest Walmart. Every Walmart's 4 miles away. Really? Then when I challenged that article, our nearest one's 42 miles. They said, oh, where do you live? On an island. But then again, they can't put one in Anacortes. No, Anacortes doesn't want a Walmart. The island will forbid the Walmart because it takes away business from the small mom and pop shops. No card, not even to the postal service. My sister's present came like 6 days after she ordered it, you know. She ordered it before my birthday, you know, through Amazon. You ordered August 1st, I know, but I don't, my sister sent a card before August 1st. I mean, literally, we have outgoing mail piling up in the outgoing box upstairs. Why do you think I don't mail letters to my cousin Dinky much? Because being a writer and sending her letters, it's like trying to find a needle in a haystack. Mailman can take 12 days or longer. No card. I was expecting a card only from you. You know, that's what I was truly expecting, you know. Oh, I haven't even seen my Amazon gift card Poppy was supposed to send me. What's that tell you? Turns around and says, oh, I'll get it out to you last night. And he never did. So I just sat around and watched the movies, you know, watched the movies on my birthday. Watched Tombstone. What is happening? I already told you. They're fucking lazy. The drivers don't want to fucking drive. That's the other thing I was trying to explain to you. You got fucking lazy people thinking that they don't want to drive. I mean, look at Chloe's mom. Chloe's mom was under a lot of influence driving for fucking Amazon. She got tired of it. Cameras in the trucks. Cameras this. You know, no bathroom breaks. She finally said, fuck it. She left. Yeah. What is happening? I told you what's happening. Basically, no one wants to fucking work. That's why I keep telling you to fucking prep like it's not going out of style. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. No one wants to fucking work. Because they basically, did you have your shipping information on hand? Because if you went through Reserve Bar, they would have contacted you first, I would assume. Instead, it got all the way here. And because it was pickup only, I called them as soon as it said, please pick up at warehouse. I said, I can't pick it up. I live 8.2 miles outside or inside town, and you're 8.2 miles outside of town. They said, no, we're not shipping and we're not delivering to you. Then I waited and waited and waited and called them back. They said it's being returned to shipper because of the contents in the box. That's all they told me, the headquarters here. So either the policeman did something, former policeman, or they're screwing us both over because they don't care. Anyway, look at it. There's people there that are fucking lazy. Lazy as lazy can be. I mean, look at here. Everyone's fucking posting. I had a person ask me my IQ the other day, Zoe, when I said it's interesting. We the people in Washington State gets 250 additional food stamps per month. But guess what? $250. But the illegal Hispanics get $1,000 stimulus check. And that's every month, by the way. It's been known fact. I even post links. Lady asked me, what's my IQ? I'm stupid. But I could have seen the delay. The delay was basically, if you gave me the tracking number, if you just went and tracked it through an email program and emails you updates, that's how I knew what was going on. So in the morning of my on the 8th, it said it was ready to be picked up. So when I went to call, make arrangements because I was going to take a cab, they said they weren't going to release it to me even with a driver's license or ID card due to the fact of contents. And that was after I talked to them twice. I even asked them a second time, just please bring it to me. They wouldn't. They said it was being returned to shipper due to the fact of the content. So, I mean, we can go round and round and round, or we can continue with prepping. But thing is, it's nothing, But I could have seen that. I told you FedEx is something that you couldn't. I told you when you ordered it and it was going through FedEx, we were going to have problems. I even said this. I said, look, FedEx is not to be fucking trusted. Remember, I said if they got the black hole where packages go to die in Troutdale, then I said there's going to be some trouble. I even told you this. FedEx is going to give trouble. I mean, they did. I mean, literally. I mean, to me, it's heartbroken, but there's nothing I can do about it, so I'm not worrying about it. I mean, literally, what I'm excited about is to see where it's going next. The package is going next, and then next, and then next. Well, it was 7. Now we're down to 3. Spies like us. No, yeah. Damn it. I still got to finish this. They don't care. That's the thing. The guy, I said, this is my happy birthday I get. And he said, well, I'm sorry. We can't deliver to you. That's what he said. We cannot deliver to you. There was no proper paperwork and shipment info. So it's going back to Florida. So on the 15th, if it ends up in Florida, that means that's in your hands. But by then, I just hope you'll just tell me at least on Instagram what it was. Because frankly, it's water under the bridge. You'll get your money back. And I will just sit around and laugh with you about this terrible experience we had. Think of it. It's just going to be an experience for the rest of our life, Well, Reserve Bar also has a tracking program. As long as you put your email address into their website, you can track the package yourself. That's something they do, and they give you a tracking. They tell you what they do. Sometimes they use a hand courier for it. So technically, had, not Jad. Yeah. Lazy. Yeah, well, I'm not lazy. Not stupid. No, you're not stupid. Well, yes. I mean, you're a busy woman, Zoe, okay? You are a busy woman. We know this. Of course, I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm saying fucking FedEx is stupid. I don't like FedEx. Every time I deal with FedEx, packages go missing or, I mean, literally. Oh, yeah. Well, guess what? That's where I come in. You gave me the tracking number under trust, and I was tracking it for you, so you didn't have to worry. But I'm talking about how we both got screwed. But, it's water under the bridge. We can't do it. Now, if they do a full 360 and deliver to me, that's cool, too. But if they don't, it ends up in Miami. Well, there's nothing I can do about it. not going to focus on this. Hell, I got to focus on my survival for the rest of the month. And that's something that was really good, We all have things to do. I mean, I was thinking about going to the movies tomorrow. We know FedEx is useless. Well, you know what? If you're not worried about the money, so if it does get back to Miami, that's when you'll have to kick in, or you can just take it as a loss, But someone's going to end up with a free bottle of grog anyway. So the way I see it is, if you don't advocate and fight for what is right and make sure you get your money back, and you're saying money's no object, then to me, that's kind of throwing away money, but that's just my opinion, No time, sorry. Well, we know you have no time. I'm on it all the time, but I can't keep calling FedEx because they keep saying there's nothing they can do. They're like, we're not shipping to you. So to quit asking. Now, that's what the lady said this morning. So, yeah, FedEx is worthless. Of course FedEx is worthless. Everyone knows FedEx is worthless. You should read FedEx reviews. They went down the shitter a couple years ago when the pandemic started. They wanted out of the Amazon deal, and they wanted out of all this. Now they're basically thinking, now they want out of the Target deal. Worthless? Yeah, they are worthless. I mean, literally. I mean, they are totally worthless. And to me, I don't like them. I mean, literally, these towels and soap. Then they screwed up big time by sending 2 sets of pillows. You hear about that? So the Pee-wee orders me king size pillows, right? King size or queen size pillows, right? Right here. And pillow sheets. Pillows were delayed somewhere because of a rainstorm, right? So she was getting antsy, and she says, I paid for shipping and it's delayed. So she goes and orders king size pillows, right? And pillow sheets. So the day the queen size pillows came in, she told Amazon she wanted to cancel the order. They said okay, so they supposedly refund the money to Pee-wee. Well, first package comes in, I open it, it's queen size. I didn't know. All of a sudden, magically they're here. The next day, the king size pillow comes. I could have sealed them back up and sent them back, but it would have been at my expense. And Pee-wee said, don't worry about it. Let Walmart handle it. She even told Walmart to cancel and have the order recalled. Said I ended up with 4 pillows. 4. See? And so I stay on them all the time. But point is, FedEx fucked up. They were supposed to recall the order from where it was at, somewhere in, where is it, Missouri or something? I can't remember. Instead, it ended up here. So I ended up the next day, 24 hours later, I had the king size pillows and the sheet and the pillowcases. Yeah, tells you right there what happened. Peach for ass. Senseless nonsense. Senseless nonsense. I know it's senseless, and I speak senseless nonsense. That's the thing. I'm telling you what I know. Well, yes. Just deliver the bread. Oh, I know. But the thing is, remember what I said. You're lucky it got out of trout stale, because once everything goes to trout stale, it disappears. Most things that we've ordered end up in trout stale by FedEx, disappears. The FedEx people are stealing. I mean, think of it. We're an economy, okay? I want to tell you about economy and why you don't use FedEx, people. And this isn't about me and Zoe's experience. Let me use the bathroom for a second. This is about FedEx. They steal. Plain and simple. We're in a total bad economy, recession, and what's for dinner? Albert's steak, I think. I'm not having my pot clean to make back ramen stuff. That might be a tasty dinner. That bowl of ramen. I don't know. I had that venison last night. It filled me up. I'm not really hungry today. Yeah, well, it's raining, so I'm not going to go out because of the rain. Yeah, that's taken. I ain't going out because of rain, Poppy. Okay, so they steal. Think of it. When the pandemic began and the stimulus checks started coming in, people were buying stuff, people were stealing it. They thought, oh, stealing this is too easy. So they kept stealing. Then they kept stealing. Then they kept stealing. Then they kept stealing. Now it's a bad habit where they steal. So the economy is hurting and they're stealing. You see where I'm going with this? They're flat outright stealing. So when a package goes missing in a hub, that's a bad FedEx hub. UPS, usually 99% of them. Look at my neighbor. Neighbors, meth head 1, meth head 2, meth head 3, they keep stealing the Connors stuff. The Connor stuff, Well, personally, I could try contacting them, but it's under your email address. Since I don't know your email address, they won't give me any info anyways, even if I call about this problem. I'd gladly go and try and call them on your behalf, but they won't tell me anyways, I bet. That's the thing. And they're probably too damn busy anyways to answer their damn phones. Half the time I hear their phones are pretty damn hard to call reserve bars. So, but if you want me to try, I can make a scheduled time tomorrow on my my Amazon, not Amazon, my Google Calendar to fill it up. Yeah, and we know FedEx is a morons. And they can bootleg my white old lady ass. Well, yeah, I mean, literally, that's the way they are doing it, But the problem, I said again, Zoe, is they're stealing. Think of it. If you're prepping, you want to go through UPS for delivery. You don't want the postal service because anything that's over 50 pounds, they won't deliver. And FedEx is now saying that anything over 70 pounds, they won't deliver. And UPS, it's like 100 pounds. So, because, they have to have the special dolly. So, it is what it is, I mean, I've noticed that bigger items like TVs are getting harder and harder to ship, Oh, yeah, that's what I keep telling you. She says they were like, we can refund it. I was like, you were supposed to deliver it Tuesday, you rat bastards. And you still need to deliver it, you rat bastards. I can't deal with this nonsense, you rat bastards. I'm going to blow my stack, you rat bastards. Let's wait and see. That's what I keep telling people. Let's wait and see even during the election time because, they say, oh, it's going to be a blue wave. It's going to be a red wave. It's going to be a blue wave. Let's wait and see what happens. People say Trump's got the election won for 2024 because his house was raided. Let's wait and see what fucking happens. Let's see how this plays out. That's what I keep telling people. If it ends up in Miami, then you can blow your fucking stack. And then you got to promise me, Zoe, that even if it's symbolic, you're gonna have to tell me what was in the package because by the time it gets to Miami, to me it's too late. My birthday's over anyway, so to me it'd be better suited just to know what was in it, just for poops and giggles. If you don't give me that, what's in it, well, I'll never know. Definitely. Oh, we know that's the rat bastard's fault. I think it's the fucking former cops, the former sheriff that couldn't handle his job anymore. He had to go and take care of too many mentally ill people. Now he's mentally ill, pissed off. Now there could be, jokingly aside, everyone, $100,000 bottle of grog, nice things to savor for the next 20 years, and then the rat bastard basically send it back. Yeah. If it gets sent to Miami, well, it's up to Zoe and a reserve bar, unless Zoe wants me to light a fire under their ass, and she doesn't want me to. Because, hold on a sec, for Zoe's sake. Because this fleet admiral would fucking light a fire so far up their ass, they would not be knowing which way it's going, Sunday or Monday. Okay, well, if you want, I can call. I think reserve bar is open right now. I can mute the microphone and I can see what they say if you want. Oh, Can't. Chloe's got my phone. Sorry. I could always call Reserve Bar before they close and see if these damn bastards have anything to say. Yeah. Oh, yeah, exactly. If I have to light a fire, they're not gonna fucking like me because fucking I will put it to him 8 ways from Sunday and let him know that they're fucking with the wrong person. I mean, literally, I'm mostly a normal, non-aggressive person, but if this gets to Miami, like I think it is, oh, there's gonna be hell to pay. I mean, literally, there's gonna be hell to pay. You know, because frankly, they don't want me to do it. I am the Terminator. I'm going to terminate your ass. Actually, I'm not going to terminate them. I'm just giving them a good swift kick in the seat of their fucking pants. I mean, literally, they shouldn't be delaying this. I mean, look, if they stopped it in Troutdale and then it ends up here anyways, and then they put pickup only, and then they know I can't pick it up. They need it. I mean, you know what I said to those fuckers? I'll tell you what I said to the fucking FedEx place here in Friday Harbor, Zoe. I said, listen here, you little cocksucking wankers, whack jobs, wanks. I mean, I use every British derogatory term. It says FedEx home delivery, not FedEx delivery to warehouse. Oh, well, there's problems with the contents. I was like, listen here, you little wanks. I want it delivered. I want it delivered today. Can't do it. We have to send it back. Those are their answers. I mean, literally, can't do it. Yeah. So they can't do it, yet they're basically being blamed. I mean, literally, those little wanks deserve what they get, you know. Oh, I can't handle it either, but you know what? I'm willing to light fire under their ass, but still, you know. The thing is if I call a Reserve Bar and they don't tell me anything, that's really pissed me off because I've been glued to a phone for so long just to get the information for you. You know, they'll be like, what's the email address? I don't know. This is my address. Well, what's the, and if they can't cross check the latest delivery coming there because it's on your order, then, that's why these rat bastards need to uphold their end of the agreement because if it's connected to your account, they might not even tell me, that's the thing that's going to really nail it. Oh, you know. They will tell you it's coming Monday. They will tell you it's coming Monday. No, they won't tell me anything because if it's on your account, they can't just cross check my mailing address with yours because my email address comes up with my address for the stuff I've ordered. But you ordered it as a gift, then basically, yeah, right. Hold on. How am I supposed to know where the package is shipping from? When they send you a FedEx information, it says where it's being shipped out of. Currently, like I said, the package is currently shipped out of Miami. Well, which is really bad for the FedEx person. Okay, I want to tell you something. Usually, Reserve Bar ships out of California. Okay, and they fly it up on their own little private planes to Washington, and when they fly it to Washington. They land in Seattle, and then they got a driver that drives it once a week to the island because there's a lot of people order from Reserve Bar. Now the kicker is, Zoe, so you can basically remember is this. Let me show you something that's kind of interesting. Okay, let me do screen share. Now, let me show you something, right? Now, it says here it came from Miami, Florida, right? But it says the shipment information or the printing label was printed in Miami. Printed in Miami. And yet, right, Miami. But an hour outside of Miami, called a little town called Homestead, is where they picked up the package. You see where the FedEx has really got some problems? Basically, the label was printed in Miami. The box was set up wherever. The label was stuck on it in Miami and then drove down. Someone drove it down, supposedly hand drove down. Could be a reserve bar contractor that works with Reserve Bar, drove an hour away to Homestead, not shipping it outside of FedEx in Miami itself. And it says with traffic, it's about an hour to Homestead. So they dropped it off. So printing label was done at 11:50 in the morning. They picked it up at 4:42 out of Homestead. So the shipping label was printed in Miami, and then they delivered it to Homestead to be picked up. See where FedEx is trying to figure out what's going on. And then, it ended up traveling, it arrived at FedEx. It left 2 hours later, left the origin. And then 7 hours later, 6.5 hours later, ended up in Orlando. And then 3 hours, 45 minutes later, it left Orlando. And then it was in transit from Hillsborough, Tennessee, to 13 hours later, it was in Missouri, Camden. And then 11 hours later, it was in Kimball, Nebraska. And then 14 hours later, it was in Idaho. And then 4 hours later from Idaho, it was in Oregon, Troutdale. And then it got to me. So it left the 2nd, got in the 8th, so it was 6 days. Fortunately, currently, the package is in transit from Boardman, so it went past Boardman, so we don't know. But the thing is, I could light a fire under their ass, but it won't be nice. Fortunately, to me, I've just honestly given up. Just as a Kevin that said now 2 packages. I was like, yeah, Yeah, it is the birthday. Just as a caveat, they said now 2 packages coming because they may not be able to ship as 1. I was like, they sent me updates. I was like, what is this? The birthday gift from hell? Yeah, I mean, I'm not even worried anymore. I mean, you want the birthday gift for hell? Look at my father-in-law, damn dipshits. Limited editions you need to try. This is funny. Limited edition of what? Codnego? That looks like an interesting, or is it Godnego? I don't know. Oh, Codigo. 15, 30, 13 a year tequila. I'm sorry, dude, but I'm not into 13. I'm not into tequila. I've had like $200 tequila once. Wasn't that tasty in my opinion. Then again, I'm not a tequila drinker. I am done. Not kidding. I did not. We are, yeah. Well, we're gonna see what happens. Okay, frankly, because that's fine. If you got an update of the new package, I'd appreciate on Instagram the new tracking info. I'll track it for you. I'll light a fire under their ass. If there's 2 packages coming, you'll have to give me the new tracking for the new number because currently the old tracking number is working for reversal. So if you have a new tracking number, that would be much appreciative. Otherwise, to me, I'm not going to basically bother, I got other things to do. I got some movies on my mind. I think I might watch Donovan's Reef tonight. That was about a birthday party thing too, in the South Pacific. Good movie. Oh, great. He's doing it again. Zoe's being noisy McMoppo. I know, noisy McRabbit. What's up, Doc? I don't got any more interesting, not canceling the order. Let's see that. Yeah, exactly. That's what I just said. You didn't. You're finally following what I said. It's more interesting where it goes next. I mean, think of it. Think of it this way, Zoe, okay? If anything, even though FedEx fucked up left and right and they're going to try to charge the shipper $10,000 for this offense, supposedly, that's what I heard, the rumor is, then it's going to be more interesting to see where it plays out. Because think of it. What if it gets stopped halfway from wherever to Miami and someone bootlegs it, steals it, jackboots it, then what? Or boot jacks it. It's more entertaining right now just to see where it ends up. I mean, honestly, it's more entertaining to see where it's going than anything due to the fact that, frankly, Zoe, in my opinion, than to worry about it. I mean, literally, if it gets back to where it's going and they send another one, that's fine. If they don't, they don't. Doesn't matter. There was a thought that counts. And that thought means more to me than anything. I mean, look, honestly, I'll tell you my opinion, and that is. Go ahead. I wonder if that's Wi-Fi that's causing trouble for the reception. Anyways, let's just put it to you this way, okay, Zoe? I would rather see where this package ends up currently than anything else. So, basically what I'm trying to say is I'd rather like to see how this plays out because it's more entertaining now than anything. My birthday's over. And two is, thought that count. I mean, look, Chloe. I promise I'll get you something next month. Can't keep your promise, Chloe, because you can't fucking contain money in your hot little hands. And yet, your old dad says, oh, I'll get a gift card for you on your birthday. Nothing came. So to me.
Dog food.
Oh, yes, so you bought small bag because you didn't want to tap into the 4 50-pound bags in my office?
You told me to get it.
Thought you were doing it for Moppy. Here.
For him, yeah.
Yeah, but we had extra. But you know what? We'll just give him this thing.
You told me we were empty, well,
we're not empty.
okay.
Remember, I'm a prepper. I just don't want to tap into the giant bags. They're too damn heavy to move anyways. It gets worse in the wintertime. He'll be basically eating pretty good for an entire 2 years. You know?
Yeah. Well, Moppy, enjoy your meal. He's happy.
Now.
Right.
What?
I'm gonna let you do your video.
Huh?
I'm gonna let you do your video. I'm getting trash out soon.
There you go, Mop. Let me just put the boxes back on. Anyways, I can do Salisbury steaks for dinner. Or Salisbury steaks, maybe, or raviolis we can have, or
do some salad.
Chicken tenders. I can do chicken tenders tonight. I got my
tenders.
chicken tenders and
Do salads then.
anyways, I'll figure dinner out later. I got some movie ideas tonight before Poppy calls. But anyways, my point is, you got to prep like crazy. Yeah, well, that's where I said it's more interesting, to see where it ends up. I mean, literally, if it ends up back at the shipper, well, FedEx supposedly did their job. And if it didn't get back to the shipper and someone stole it, well, anyway, look at it. You get refunded anyways because the package went missing. Now, think of it this way as a third option. The bottle gets broken, you get a refund. Think of it. They can't charge you a restocking fee, but they can turn around and FedEx has to pay the insurance company for that said package that was broken. You see, any way you look at it, you win. That's how I see it, Zoe. So I wouldn't worry about, That's why I said what I said, how it is, It's more entertaining to see where it's going to enter than anything, So, for all of you wondering, that's going to be an entertaining. That's no, wow. So that's one thing I wanted to share with you, because it's already passed through Boardman, Oregon, Zoe. So no one knows where it is right now. It'll be interesting to see where it ends up next. That'd be some people say, oh, this must be terrible. Your birthday present doesn't come, you're tracking it all the way back to where it is. You know what I said to everyone who was thinking about a birthday present for me? I told this to Dad the other day, right? I was on the phone with him. I said, I told him about the whole situation, and the package and the booze and everything. And he said, that's because the whoever shipped it didn't put in the paperwork for the taxes. So they have to send it back, right? That was his answer. I'm like, a guy who doesn't support taxes, it sure basically says, well, him, he was just saying that's the logical answer. So then he said, maybe it's a good thing it didn't come to you because you won't get drunk. Then I said to him, being funny to him, I said, you know what? If everyone gave me an Amazon gift card, I'd be a lot happier. And he's like, yeah, that's the best course of action. That was my way of saying to Dad, if you don't want me having booze, quote unquote, because it's the thought that counts, and maybe I should have fucking an Amazon gift card. Of course, he didn't send me one. Yeah, well, Zoe, she's going to ask you, what projects are you working on now, Higgins? So, what's up, Higgs Bobs? Hopefully, you're not going to hold me hostage because, I got some movies to watch eventually. It's going to be about 3 hours of movies soon. Figure I'd do my dip and, go from there. Well, if you got the new shipping info, Zoe, I'll gladly take it. Wow, Zoe left. Yeah, she was angry too. Oh, well. See, if it isn't one thing, Project Hamburger Digestion. Well, tell that to Zoe, Project Hamburger Digestion. I haven't had it. Oh, my dinner last night came out really good. First time I had ground venison before. It was pretty good. Reminds me of, I could take that ground venison, a couple pounds of that, make venison chili out of it. It was just delicious. A venison chili wouldn't be too bad. And God said, behold, and have some venison chili. So, part of the prepping thing is, I haven't seen any, hurry up, get fat. Since Zoe's not around, we can say that you're going to be my meal one of these days. Don't eat me, mommy. Don't eat me. I trust you, mommy. Think I'd really eat him, Higgins? Look at that face. He's just too cute. So, anyways, glad you made some food, Higgins. Like I said, I'm just here because, you know, what do you think I should have tonight? Chicken tenders? Chicken sandwiches? I had chicken sandwiches the other day, and I had to use a knife and fork for the entire meal. Apparently, there was too much sauce on it, and I couldn't hold the buns. Patties were just covered in hot sauce. It did make a good meal when you put the ranch dressing on the top of it. Well, your mom just wants to make sure you're good, Higgs. I mean, look at me. I'm about to basically log off soon, watch a movie that's 3 hours long, and enjoy myself. I have nothing better to do. I mean, I got frozen Salisbury steaks. I got chicken tenders, and I got chicken fried steaks I put in hamburgers. It's pretty good if you get cheese with it. Maybe I'll pick up some cheese eventually. Doctors of interest or what? You're looking for a next another opinion, Higgs? Usually that's what you're looking for, another opinion, I would assume. Yeah, well, let me just show you. Got this bag of chicken tenders from the freezer section. See? Crispy chicken strips. Marinate that in some hot sauce and then dip it in ranch dressing. It tastes pretty damn good. The other is this. Look at these. Country fried steaks. They even supply a gravy pack for it. Pretty good if you just like frozen. I prefer, I got 2 Hungry Mans, 2 Salisbury steaks, and 2 mega meals. Not including if I want to go and get some other foods later. I'm just being so damn stingy right now. It's called chicken. Uh, what was it I said? It wasn't chicken tender. It's crispy chicken strips. Chicken strips. You think the office manager is going to be that nice to you? Anyways, I'm going to do a dip with you guys and I'm out. I want to get to my movie tonight. It's the one thing I want to focus on. Chloe? Hold on a sec. Oh, never mind. So, has anyone seen that trailer for Bullet Train? That looks pretty damn good. Actually, I read it. I got out of bed late, and I was sitting down to read, and then I had to take care of this and I had to take care of that. And finally, I mean, you should have seen me last night. I went to bed. Didn't even get through my full movie, so I got to watch it again. Fell asleep. Woke up this morning and I was like, oh, wow, there are some errors and the glitches in the movie, but it is what it is, It was interesting, about that. Yeah, well, let me put it to you this way, okay? I read it, okay? I read your recollection, okay? First thing out of my mind, Higgins, was I thinking, gee, Higgins is a jokester, but he's also a perverted jokester. You went from pervert to provert. And the hot goo was all over my body, and I said, yes, ma'am, I'd like some. I mean, literally, it was like I'm reading some kid basically talking about his first pervo thing. With a date, yeah, right. Probably your mom as your date. The freaking ultrasound text, probably married with kids. I mean, come on. See, there goes Higgins and his crappy jokes again. Anyways, Zoe left again, by the way. She took a break. Higgins. Let me see if I got Higgins. Did you email me again? Nope, that was Disney. What's on Disney? Hopefully, Disney's got something. I Am Ghost. Lightyear here. That's an interesting movie. Hulu, The Orville, New Horizons. She-Hulk, Attorney at Law. She-Hulk. I gotta watch that. Anyways, I gotta make a joke with Higgins by email. We're more close, like family. I'm gonna make a phone call soon, people, before it gets too late, I think. And I'm gonna mute my microphone because um, well, I gotta see if I can get a hold of this company to light a fire under their ass. So I gotta see if my phone's available for Chloe. Chloe, can I have my All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm hoping to get in touch. New messages. Oh yeah, that was the bank, right? Yeah, the bank. That's what it is. Hey, Gabby, how goes it? So what's happening is I'm gonna check for Zoe on this reserve bar thing. So hopefully I can get a hold of him. But if I mute my microphone, I'm still around. I just want to see what She says she ordered from him. She told me to keep on it, Cujo. So I guess I'm going to contact Reserve Bar. I'll keep the microphone off. I just want to see what they have to say. If there is a way to contact them, there should be a number. I think I think last time I called them, it was like 10 o'clock Eastern time. So if that's the case, let me see contact info because I'm going to see about. Let's see Eastern time. Okay, so let's see what happens. All right, so I'm gonna call him. Zoe left again. She can't handle the thing. Let's see what's going on. Hey, Higgs, don't tell me to deposit 25 cents to make that complete call. So hold on. I am on hold. Yep. So I'm still here, peeps. Just with Zoe gone, I have to. I'm not paying you. Oh my God. That was a slam dunk by itself. Literally, it basically like the Titanic freaking sinking. There is sound, Tony. I was on the phone. It was a private conversation. Zoe said to light a fire under their ass. I tried. Fortunately, there's a few little snags coming into the new thing. This is why I tell Zoe to basically, Rita Bunny, screw it. I'm just going to listen to Led Zeppelin and rock out. Really, maybe I call her Bunny. It's Gigi. You came back. Howdy. She used to give us a peep show too. Yeah, when I was drunk, I bet. Anyways, here's the update. So I called Reserve Bar. Zoe said light a fire under their ass, right? So as I said in like yesterday's video, etc. Turns out that Reserve Bar can't help me. Yep, Zoe's probably sitting there going, "Oh my God, why?" First of all, I don't know your name. Secondly, I don't know your email address, so they can't give me any information. They can't even find me in the system except when I ordered my stuff. So the lady said, "Oh, because it's under anonymous, I'm not privileged to that info. So if it is coming, well, the lady said then it's all in your hands." So I've done my part, Zoe. Pay up, sucker. Bland hair back. Yeah, okay. There is sound. And so I had it on mute. I was on the phone to look, I just got off the phone with Reserve Bar, okay? You guys are curious of what happens. I'll explain it once more and we'll continue on prepping. So I contacted Reserve Bar. I gave them the info I had. I said, this person's anonymous. They're a ninja in the shadows. The lady said, I can't help you because you don't have email address. You don't have anything. They can't cross-reference it for my address. Gifts are confidential. So it's all on Zoe's head to figure out what to do. I've done my part. And so, I did my part. I'm done doing my part. I want to move on to what's more important in life, which is I did my part. So I just wanted to share that with you all. No, she just is sitting, Yeah, so I did my part. There you go. Let me go use the restroom. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta email someone soon enough. Yeah, look. All I know is I called Reserve Bar and they said they couldn't tell me anything, all right? Also, if you want me to track the other packages that you supposedly have coming, then you're going to need to give me tracking so I can keep on this like a fox in a hound. Otherwise, my hands are tied. Reserve Bar better make good. No. Because if they guaranteed Monday, then they're guaranteeing you a tracking number. And if you're not even tracking it on their own website, then, there's two ways of tracking it. They give you tracking if it's FedEx, or they give you tracking through GLS. And GLS is through their own system for shipping booze. And GLS hand delivers it. So you got to ask yourself, which one is which, Yeah, well, I'm already moving on. I mean, in my opinion, I ain't even worrying about it, dear. Yeah, well, we got there early. The problem is how many times have I told you, Zoe? They basically opened the package, says it wasn't labeled properly, and they shipped it back. I mean, literally, it's not reserved. Look. To cut bullshit and cut lard fast enough, I'm going to basically back Reserve Bar up, okay, and say it's not Reserve Bar's fault, okay? Reserve Bar packaged it up, supposedly, shipped it out properly, supposedly. It was FedEx complete and utterly mistake. So, because it's a FedEx problem, you can't blame Reserve Bar, And the lady said if there was a return to shipment, it would just go directly onto your account anyways if it goes to Miami. So at least we know that much. But still, there's nothing can be done. So let's move on from this whole FedEx and booze problem. You still with us, Gabby? I mean, literally. Honestly, I'll tell you what I'm thinking, okay? I'm tired of the stress, okay? I got enough problems as is. Birthday presents isn't one of them. Chloe can't get me anything, fuck it. Zoe's package is delayed, fuck it. Poppy doesn't want to do jack shit, fuck it. There you go. Let's move on. So, I want to put together a prepping site with all the lists of stuff that you need to prep so you're set to go in case a pandemic. And like I said, shit can't hit the fan because of the freaking raids. FBI raids the guy's home. You got to be prepared for the worst, Grocery store did have an ad today. I forgot to look it up. Let's see what the grocery store has this week. Maybe I'll do share screen and see what it is. Spare ribs? That's not bad. Pork steaks? Oh, look, premium brats are on sale again. $8 for two. I can afford that. But you I told Chloe that she can go and grab some herself. What is on the booze list this week? Fremont Brewing, Oscar Blues Brewing, Blue Water Brewing. The booze ain't that good. Okay, so go. And then I'll look over at the other store. Flank steak, potato chips, Tim's Cascade potato chips. Oh, I like potato chips. Hmm. It's not a bad deal if you want to basically get a deal on that. Smart Chicken organic whole fryers. Yeah, Bacon. Nope, don't trust that. Brown rice, crispy squares, romaine hearts. All right, so I guess they have Jim Beam selected barbecue sauce. I don't want Jim Beam. Pork chops, not interested. But I am interested in those Tim Cascade potato chips. So there's potato chips, and what was the other thing I was thinking about besides potato chips? I can't remember. The greasy brats, the ones that Higgins says is the grease balls, the artery cloggers. That's what it is. He's got to have his better cheddars. I got to have my other thing. I have not a mean bone in my body, but certainly did not deliver. Yeah, well, I did everything I can. That's plain and simple. I did everything I can, Zoe. Everything I can. Oh, well, I don't care about gloves. I don't really like gloves unless it's the winter time. Hooper gave you a loving toot. Hopper gave me a loving. No, Hopper's sitting there sleeping right now. Let the little bunny sleep. It's a pina colada mousse cake, coconut sponge, pineapple. Well, yeah, it sounds like something you would eat too. Let me go look at it. You know what's pure heaven? I'll show you what's pure heaven. It goes like this. If and when I get my fudge cake, it's going to be pure heaven. Fudge cake, pure heaven. Fudge cake, pure heaven. With chocolate fudge frosting, pure heaven. Pure heaven. Pure heaven. My birthday present. Of course, I didn't get to eat it because it hasn't been made yet. Problem is, until I get out of YouTube, dishes can't be done either. Oh, man, can't believe that shipping problem. But I always come home to Rita. I hope you're not in love with me, Missy, because I really don't know you. You're like a dichotomy, a mystery. I mean, literally, I tried lighting fire under Reserve Bar's ass for you, and look what happened. Oh, well. What's really pissing me off is Poppy. Says he was going to do a gift card, and he didn't. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to send him $100 next month for a steak dinner, just to make the fucker feel guilty when he gets it. And there's nothing in my email box. Tells you right there, Now that's my little revenge against Poppy. You see, I may be the nicest person in the world, but when you send $100 for him to get dinner, he's going to be realizing he got $100 for his dinner and he didn't get, literally straight. But something. Everyone considers me a man with a hole, so that's why I said, "Are you in love with me?" I am fun to be around, though. Gee, I thought she was in love with me. That would have been a blessing by itself. You see? Yeah, well, no one loves me. That's the truth. Feel like I'm always getting screwed over for being who I am, honestly. That's the truth. I mean, look at my package. It was shit screwed, so I'm just writing it off as lost. God didn't want me to have it. Move on. I think that's what's going on with my own birthday present I'm trying to buy. You know, someone just I mean I can't just believe it. Everything is so expensive, But I'm gonna send $100 to Dad next month just to be nice. What is this? You shine alone. Yeah, but I would love to be loved too. I mean, that's the thing. God created us all to be loved. Think of it. Dad claims he loves me. Don't know it's true. Hubby loved me. Chloe, she just I feel like I'm just a used sponge. Yeah. But anyways, I shine on my own. That's because I've lived in this bunker for so long. I know what's going on. Which reminds me, I need to check the weather report for tomorrow. How about going out tomorrow and watching a movie? I got this weather app that swears, so I love seeing what she says. Cats are so squishy. I just want. It's fucking raining. You have my permission to sit on the couch, be fucking lazy, and finish all of Hulu. Amen. Yeah, okay, so it's raining right now. Okay, what's tomorrow? 73 degrees and sunny. Okay, cool. We won't get any more rain for the rest of the no rain. It'll be all sun from 73 to highest will be 76. Not bad actually for being on an island. Just hope the humidity doesn't kill me. Thanks all Hulu. I love that. That's pretty good. Yeah, well, God created us all to be loved. And if we don't feel love, well, I mean, think about it. Postal service, I mean, delayed my sister's card. Don't know if Dinky's sending me any copy claims he was. Asked my cousin Dinky, you want to meet up in Oregon? She said, nope, just driving through, picking up someone and driving back to Texas to live with us. Wow. I felt like a slap in the face. Oh, you're damn humorous. Well, we don't have a pool here. That's the thing. Only the private citizens own a pool here. They don't recommend swimming in the ocean. Damn water is so damn cold. It's like a few degrees above freezing in there. Chloe climbed in one day when we were sunbathing. She jumped out really quick. She's like, damn, that's cold. Colder than San Diego's weather. Mm-hmm. I used to go swimming in the ocean in Australia. That was nice. Of course, at nighttime, you have to watch out for sharks. Great white sharks. Mostly the fucking tourists. They come here, they go and buy shit. They go to the brewery. They go to the lighthouse. They go biking. There's like bike trails everywhere. Yeah, if you like to, we got a motor that goes up and down these damn hills. They also like to ride the inter-island ferry to the other islands and go see the nuns, and then go to the other things, and then ride the little short bus that takes them around the other islands. That's what they do, and then they go and buy stuff in the other towns and little souvenirs and trinkets. Try other restaurants, and back to their hotel. That's what a tourist is. Some get on the boats to go watch the whales. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So what is going on? Anywho, there's nothing going on. I tried lighting an ass under a reserve bar, but that fell through. So, to me, I'm just gonna scrape it off, the dust off of it, and walk on. I'm not gonna even worry about it. Don't need to worry about it at all. But yeah, God created every one of us to be loved. Me, I don't feel like I'm loved. The only one I feel that loves me is Jesus and God. There you go. There's my answer. Yeah, well, most of the tourists basically are here because they want to go. I saw it the other day. I was reading the Washington Post, the New York Times, the USA Today. They said the number one special island that's more special than Hawaii is the San Juan Island. So we're getting a lot of publicity right now. I tell you, it ain't fun either. You know. Oh yeah, there's always tourists. Oh, which reminds me, since we're talking, the newspaper updated the police blog. I love to read that because it's funny to see what they say on it. Police blogs. Oh yeah, and last time they talked about that power outage and explain what happened. So why would we want to know about Spokane? Oh, here we go. When numbers goes right. When a wrong number goes right. Hmm. That's nice. That's it? Dude, I wanted to fucking read the fucking police blog, not this story about this. This is a police blog. Hmm. No police thingies. I don't care about that. Oh, nope, they didn't update it since August, since July. That figures. I wanted to read the August stuff. Oh well, it's life. I don't know where the Ewok went. I understand German. Yeah, well, there's a lot of people that I like listening to the police scanner because they're always talking about pulling over people from other states. Oh, thanks. Hmm. Yeah, well, yeah, some doctor once before I was having surgery, 30 days to correct my lower surgery, told me just to embrace grayness. Told her it makes me look old. She said, "No, it looks. I look dignified. And I'm wise. I always thought I wasn't wise. My dad went gray at 18. I went gray at like what by 40. Yep. I look at my hair nowadays. I wonder where's my natural color. No natural color. Mm-hmm. Oh, by the time I'm 60, I'll probably be all white. It goes from gray to white. Yeah, I'm just checking the pricing for prepping. Still Walmart's pickup only. Yeah, well, I try to be wise, but some people think I'm basically a leftist or whatever. Uh, I don't know. I just don't know anymore, Zoe. I mean, my answer, you know what? I was watching the movie the prophecies, the first three prophecy movies with Christopher Walken, and then the one movie he says, you know what the best part of life is? not knowing what's going to happen. That's true. And when you said, "Oh no, you like to get your daily fix at Rita," I was like, "Oh, she's in love with me." Yep, that's what I thought. We all want to be loved, But Christopher Walken said it best, not knowing. That's the most important thing in life. Not knowing how the world's gonna turn out, or how it's gonna end, or anything. It's not knowing. That's the most important thing. And then Gandhi once said, "It's the little things in life that you enjoy the most, like just being thought of, just like you thinking of me." So that means more to me than anything in the world. So I could care less about your package. Look at the rest of these people. They spend their money faster and faster, and then Poppy makes a promise and everyone else thinks. And to me, I'm like, you know what? It's the thought that counts. I told Dinky about that package. Surprised she didn't call me a freeloading mooch either, Then again, I told her, remind me when I win the Mega Millions disappear. She said, you already do. I said, no, that's you. You don't message me. That's what I told her. But you know what? It's all good, And you are wise. If I was Richard Gere's female version, I'd be wealthy, Higgins. I wouldn't be doing YouTube vids. But I'm not like the passable Blair or Steph. I'm just, people say I don't pass. There's a lot of people call me man in a dress. And if I don't pass, then, that's the thing. Gabby says I pass, but I don't know. Oh, great. Richard Gere and Gray. Hold on. Italian sweet cream. See? See? Triple churned. See, that's what I put in my coffee. Hamburger, you use that? Yeah, probably. How old was the pickle juice, Higgins? Higgins always does weird things, Higgins, how old was the pickle juice? Well, if you have a coffee mate around in England, you should check it out because it isn't bad. Sweet Italian cream. You can also see if you can find it locally. See, you live in England, so you can just put in google.co.uk and then go to Google and say you're looking for sweet Italian cream and a store that sells it, and they'll probably help you find it. Ugh, 3-month-old pickle juice. I wouldn't put it on my damn thing. Oh my God. You ate a hamburger from 2020? Dude, Higgins, that's almost 2 years old, man. See? Pickle juice, 3 months old after the pickles are gone. I wouldn't use 3-month-old pickle juice. What the hell is wrong with you, dude? What is it? The waste not, want not movement for Higgins? I mean, dude, yeah, I know you're a prepper like me, but prepping with 3-month-old. I mean, come on, dude. What, you froze? The frozen hamburgers are supposed to be eaten by the FDA within 12 months before freezer burnt. Yeah, that's what he just said. 2020 hamburger he ate. See, he froze it, then he defrosted it, then he threw it on his barbecue, Zoe. Then he ate it from 2020. This is 2022, man. Yep, bad toilet habit. He probably eats so much stuff that's, in his opinions, good that he doesn't have diarrhea. He's got that mentality that it's still good, I bet. If you don't tell the FDA, I won't either. Higgins, why? Yeah, exactly. Why? Is it the way? Did you hear the story what Higgins did one night? So he emails and calls me, right? We're talking on the phone, and he says to me, I was going to make a box of mac and cheese from like 2015 or something. So he cooks it, and as he's cooking and boiling the noodles, turns out there's all these little bugs on the noodles. I know Zoe doesn't like bugs, but there was bugs floating in the noodle pot because the bugs got into the macaroni. See, there he goes. GG found it in the chest freezer. Yeah, nasty. I bet you if there was a 15,000 frozen mastodon or a frozen woolly mammoth steak, he'd eat that too. Yeah, he is eccentric. No bugs. Yeah, exactly. There was bugs in his macaroni and cheese dinner. See, there goes Higgins and his story about the bugs again. There ain't no bugs on me. There ain't no bugs on me. There might be some bugs on some of your mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you guys. Um, yeah, we just hit our 4th anniversary living here, me and Chloe. How is that appetizing? I don't know, but I wouldn't touch it, man. Hell, when I see a bug floating in my coffee, I know it's time for Ebo's cage to be cleaned. So I dump the coffee out and tell Chloe to clean his damn cage. Yep, he's alive. I just looked at him. He's sleeping. Did you know bunnies sleep with their eyes open? Yeah. There ain't no bugs on me. There ain't no bugs on me. There might be some bugs on some of your mugs, but there ain't no bugs on me. Oh yeah, that's how I was. I mean, last night's dinner was great. Salisbury steak with onion gravy, with onion and mushroom gravy with venison. That was really tasty. It was tasty. Wow, forum's freaking dead. Talking about fly rods. Pass on it. For the record, I did not harm any bugs in the mac and cheese water boiling. I just rehydrated them. Sounds really nice. Birthday treat. Yeah, well, I'm waiting for my cake still. My birthday cake hasn't been given. That's why. Oh, shit. There we go again. Higgins saw it. Excuse me for a minute. I gotta change my pants and my shirt. Then I gotta scrub. Oh, damn. I got coffee in my hair. Coffee on my pants. Coffee on my socks. Coffee on my underwear. Great. Damn it. Gotta scrub my lower extremity. I'm smelling like coffee now. Gotta do my hair later. Damn it. I'm gonna smell like coffee when I get it off. Damn it. Ugh. 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 Damn. What the hell? I'll just use my pair of pants. This'll do. damn mess up. Ugh. These pants barely fit me. There we go again. More coffee stains. Any coffee got on the floor? Yep. Knew that was happening. And in the freezer. And on the chair. Yeah, laugh all you guys want. Fortunately, these pants are really tight. Shows I'm a fat ass. There we go. Let it dry. Oh. There we go. Ugh, damn it. Should change in my jammies later again. What the hell? Ha ha ha, that was funny, yeah. See? You guys are I ain't laughed that much in years. If you want to see it again, just back up the slider in the video, the gift of laughter that keeps on giving, lol. I did Higgins 3 times. That wasn't hot, it was warm. Problem is, I still gotta wash my hair because I got coffee in my hair. Nah. But yeah, I gotta wash my hair, which will take me, 2 minutes? Ugh. These pants are too damn tight. I need no, it wasn't hot. I need an instant replay. Missed coffee spill. There we go again. Wardrobe change. Peeps take 5-year-old making a sandwichy. Wardrobe change. Peeps take 5-year-old. Clothes, pants, and socks. Oh, so that's what I have as a 5-year? Yeah, probably it's 15 years old. What the H? What the H? Squawk. Squawk. Haha. Very funny. When it basically flipped over here to catch it, I went down like this and went all over me, and it got onto this part here, the end of it. That's where the hair was like this. So apparently somehow it got into my hair. How do you get coffee in your hair? Instruction available. Just rewind. Yeah, okay. So you're all going to just make fun of me now. Let's see how it is. I do that by accident. Now you guys are rewinding it. See it again and again and again. Is that even possible, man? I mean, you're like, how do you get something you're... What is this? Huh. Guess you used up the other stuff first. All I'm going to say is you guys are smart asses. At least I took, when I changed my clothes, I took a minute to dry off. Which, when I dried off, I actually took a short bath with some soap, too. Yeah, well, haha, very funny, Zoe. I mean, literally, very funny. If people want to make fun of me, that's fine. I can take it. You are due entertaining. I try not to be entertaining. I try to be serious too at times. That was just fucking accident again. Just like the last time I did it. Told Higgins about that. He said, you're not to be careful, really. It just happens. There you go. Glasses at least are clean, so they're not got coffee stains on them. Still. You are due entertaining. Yeah, well, I'm trying to be serious too when it comes to prepping, Tony. But still, yes, I am entertaining. You know, I'm more entertaining than my father-in-law. Hold on a sec. These pants are not going to do. probably fit me better than these damn black ones. There. This fits a lot better. Now, so he's going to say it's the second wardrobe change. Just on the pants, dearie. Just on the pants. Had to have the red pants. This fits better. Higgins, you're not helpful. And I'm still going to end up marrying Zoe, by the way. That's the lifelong goal. So the Admiral is smoking. Hold on. Why do you have the list to Abby? It's Higgins. See. So it gets cold for Christmas. That's fine. Excuse me, I would like to get a Red Ryder pellet gun for Christmas. Well, thanks. You know, one of my subscribers the other day, I can't remember who it was. I know who it was. It was Macabre, who's no longer watching this channel. Yet again, I think he just does it for fun. He said, I'm surprised not many people know about this true, logical, honest channel where you get all these freeloading bums basically turning around, freeloading bums, who are listening to some of these preppers that don't know jack diddly crap. Did you see, hey, Higgs, just to be funny here for seriousness, okay? Literally honest seriousness here. And out of love for me to everyone, including me, I am going to steal Zoe and marry her. Sorry, Zoe. I'm making that bitch mine. Okay. Honestly, truly. See the latest thing on Sea Prepper? Oh, man. He thinks that the end's done. We're done. We're in it. China's already World War III. What was your thing about fear again? I'd like you to comment on the thing in the box about fear. Higgins, hold on. That son of a bitch. Higgins, you are a son of a bitch. I hope you ride that whirlwind all the way to Oklahoma. That son of a bitch. And maybe while you're at it, you'll ride in a red Dodge 1-ton pickup truck dually when you go ride that whirlwind, son of a bitch. Rita Lee Paxton. I saw him last night in Tombstone. Chloe's like, that looks like Sam Elliott. That is Sam Elliott. Ooh. Yes, hello, doctor. Well, lately I've had this problem. I keep spilling coffee down my pants. Higgins, you son of a bitch. Fill in the blank. Go ahead, Rita. Slap me. All right. Stop harassing the boss, Higgins. And Zoe, stop eating other people's lunches. Smart asses? Nah, he's not a smart ass. He's a dumbass. You see, a smart ass went to college. A dumbass was a dropout. There was a smart ass, a dumbass and a tight ass. And Higgins meets the dumbass and the tight ass definition, or a tight wad ass. Not every time he walks, he squeaks when he goes by. That's how Scroogely's like, squeak, 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 squeak. Nah, I won't spank you. You're too beautiful. But I will steal you for myself. So men, look out. I'm coming for Zoe. Zoe is my girl. Or is that one gamer that did the review on what was it? Harvest Moon, Grand Bazaar, I think it was. Bitch, I'm gonna make you mine. High five, yeah, exactly. But still, I have a serious side. Higgins, you're too much. Higgins, quit being a little 3-year-old. Grow up. Look at all these comments tonight. So I watched the movie last night, Zoe. That's highly recommended. It's on Tubi right now for free. You might want to look into it. It's a 2-part series. It's 3 hours. If you want to know more about it, it might make you think about prepping more. It's kind of a thriller, kind of interesting movie. It was really good, actually. I highly recommend it. I'll get you the link for it, though. Let me get the link. Since you always are asking me about movies. I think it's on Amazon Prime, too, if you have it. Here we go. Oh, no, that's Tubi. Yeah, it's on Tubi. Let me see if I can find it for you. Is this it? Yeah, here we go. Check this out, Zoe. There's 2 parts to it. Right here. Movie for you. There you go. That might just be up your alley, Zoe. See, I want to finish this movie I started. I'll show you this one. It pairs with it. So that's what my plan was for today, But I decided. There you go. So this is on. Here you go, Tubi. Check this out. There you go. No, I want episode 1. Yeah, episode 1. Not episode 2, episode 1. There you go. So here's the other link I recommend. It pairs nicely with this one. It's always Christmas time. You do know Santa Claus has got a new bag, right? Santa Claus got a new bag, firing up a Cohiba. Santa got rid of his sleigh, got herself a limousine. Yeah, you guys haven't heard that one. You should. Okay, let me see for something real quick. There we go. All right, let me see if I can find something for you guys. I'll give a link too on the screen. You guys will love it. There you go. There you guys go. Listen to this. Hold on. Yep, it's always Christmas. Freeloading bums and moochers. Yep, that's what my cousin says. Probably that's why she calls me that, because I find all the best movies on Tubi. That's called 10.5 Apocalypse. Just click the link and hit save to your favorites. I mean, it's simple, right? Terminate Higgins, that's so. Santa's got a brand new bag. Trust me, everyone, you need to prep because it ain't going to get any easier from now to the election. Prep like your life depends on it. Make sure you're fully prepped. Oh, I got something else to share with you all. Zoe, you too. I got another video I want to share with you that looks badass. I want you guys to look at it when you got time. This one is awesome. It's a YouTube. You got to see it to believe it. I'm Higgins. Christmas? Zoe buying Rita a present? Bah humbug. Smart ass son of a bitch. How's that, Zoe? Smart ass son of a bitch. Look, you click on the link, it goes to a web browser. You go and click on add to favorite somewhere. You go to the little box and something or other bookmarks. There's a link somewhere in Google Chrome where you hit bookmarks. Yeah. Well, Higgins can guide you. All right, I got to get you this link real quick. All right, I want to show you this because I want to see what you guys think of this. Because this, I highly recommend it. What do you guys think? Give me your opinion on it. No, I didn't graduate high school. Nah, whatever. You talk to him then. Here you go. Watch this. This is awesome. Oh yeah, there you guys go. That's what I was thinking about walking to tomorrow. So you might get a short video tomorrow because I'm thinking of watching the pita. What the hell's pita? I'm not a pita bread. Higgins, you're not cleaning your logs. I'm on StreamYard, so even if you clean them on YouTube, it still stays on the YouTube log. Didn't you know that on the StreamYard server? So even if you clean your logs, you can't. I can still see them, so it'll never disappear. So up yours. What's up, pita? What is pita? What is a pita? I'm not a pita bread. Anyways, that thing looks really cool. That movie. How about going to the theater tomorrow and just watching it? Taking the time. Watching it. Meow, 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 meow. Can you believe that? Could have asked for grizzly tobacco today, but they didn't have the cherry, so I was like, fuck it. I hate fucking mint. Mint is the fucking worst. Well, it gives me mint. It's like basically like going on the wagon. Yeah, I had a couple cups of milk last night. That was pretty good. Yeah, you would do it. You see, Higgins is really afraid the government's watching him, Zoe. That's why he's cleaning his logs again. Breaker, breaker. Higgins is doing it again. Roger, Roger. 10-4. We're on it. What YouTube? No, no, no. I'm not. Yeah, he's cleaning his logs from YouTube. Yeah, basically, he cleans out every message that he posts by deleting it. Yeah, he's cleaning his logs right here in the live chat because he wants to do it. Me, I'm on StreamYard, so anything he clears stays on the StreamYard server, so I can still see it, smart ass. Hmm. Yeah, basically, he's talking about cleaning his logs, his actual logs, as in his private his chat messages here on the live stream. He's actually deleting them because he doesn't want the government to see what he's saying because they know he's a smart ass and a dumbass and a tight ass and he squeaks and he's Ebenezer Scrooge. By the way, Disney Plus has that Christmas Carol with Jim Carrey. Bah humbug. See, you just explained it. Man, we're talking about a movie called Bullet Train, and you guys are talking about chat logs. You see, this is how boring it is. I mean, I've been doing this for 3 hours. Can't we have a decent conversation that doesn't involve chat logs? I'm not going to leave. I was going to plan to watch a movie, but it's, my main gripe, Tony, was that, everyone, you want me to stay because of the chat logs. That's fine. Higgins is deleting the chat logs, and Zoe, I mean, we should get back to what's really important in the country. Was it the Kings or was it? Yeah, Kings had those brats on sale. Let's see what Chloe thinks. They don't have to choose. Say half the time they don't. So, and well, if you want to, feel free to. I don't. So I'm taking a poll since Zoe's got me in the mood to take a poll. Two polls. Two polls. I'm taking two polls. You guys are completely smartasses. I'm not touching the coffee, okay? I might have a beer just to really calm down, but I want to take a poll, but you guys aren't listening. A poll. A poll. I'll post the poll in the comments. Time to take a poll. Pain in the ass. Hold on. What was it you said? Rita, you're like me, a pain in the ass? No, that would be. I bet you were a real pain in the ass too. Like, my mom said I was too disabled and I was a pain in the ass and too needy because I was too needy, you know. That's what, you know. She may as well make the coffee and tip it down herself. Son of a bitch. You want to know who's a PETA? Higgins is a PETA. Now, poll time. Higgins, you're a complete pain in the ass. You know that. Ugh, you are totally a pain in my ass, Higgins. I mean, look at it. He's like, oh. One, frozen Salisbury steaks for dinner. You're not getting the raviolis tonight. No. No raviolis. Two, cheese brats and potato chips. Cheese brats and potato chips. It's logs. Three, chicken strips for dinner. I don't think I have anything more. Oh, Chloe. Oh, yeah, I know. Here, see, let's see what you guys come up with. Give me 4 poll choices. That's all you get. A tight ass, smart ass, and dumb ass. Here, let me show what cheese brats are. I'll use screen share for you, Tony. You're gonna love the screen share. Here you go. Here you go, Tony. You ask, I provide. I love this. See? What do you think? See? Now we gotta wait for Higgins to say something smart assy. See? and 4 ramen. You must think I'm thick, but what are cheese brats? Ren and Stimpy? No. The log song? No. See, there it is. Cheddar brat. See? Bratwurst filled with cheese in the inside of it. See? Right there. See? Only premium cuts of pork. Brats, cheddar, bratwurst. See? When they cook, there's cheese that comes out of it. Yep. Does that answer your question, Tony? Here, let's just do this again. See? Does that answer your question, Tony? See, it's better cheddar's brats. They look nice. That's done it. Number 2, cheese brat. You should check out the other brats they have. I mean, check this out, right? They got this one here is real good. It's on limited edition. It's pretty spicy too. I mean, look at this. Special flavor, firecrackers, spicy sausage. Me and my husband would eat this like crazy, I tell you. I mean, this was the bomb back when hubby was alive. What we like is the patio garlics too. The firecrackers are good, but have you ever seen they got the Cajun cheddar, the sweet spicy barbecue. This was good. I got to try this in Oregon. I bought like 20 packs of it and ate it in Oregon, but this is called the tailgate cheddar and beer. So it's basically beer and cheddar bratwurst. So it's infused with cheddar and beer. I'm telling you, these ones here are the bomb. Of course, can't find them up here, so it was an Oregon thing. I think I got it at Safeway. Safeway in Hillsboro, Oregon. The jalapeno ones are good too if you can get a hold of these. That's a limited edition too, but they take jalapeno and cheddar cheese and fuse them together. It's limited edition. I'm telling you, you don't know what you're missing with jalapeno and cheddar. Those are the bomb. Of course, I bet you Higgins probably has a burned butthole if he ate the cheddar ones. So here's the Irish ones my husband liked, by the way. My husband would get these 30 packs of these at St. Patrick's Day. Irish garlic. It's garlic flavored bratwurst for St. Patrick's Day. Damn good too. They got rid of the cheddar, Monterey cheddar. Now let me tell you a story. They had these bratwurst once, right? They were called Monterey cheddar ones, right? And they replaced them with the quesos, right? Anyways, they're like the queso ones here. These are queso with pepper jack, right? It's just like this, right? So my husband turned around and made up something similar to these queso ones. They were called Monterey Jack, Chipotle Monterey Jack brats, right, by Johnsonville. Moppy decided when hubby wasn't looking, he scarfed down 5 of them on my plate. Hubby turned around. I was pissed. He had to go get me a pizza. So let me just show you a couple other things real quick. All right. Just to show you, okay, there's these fully cooked links, okay. Now you guys can sit there and say, okay, here you go. So let me just show you these before I close it out. See, this is what Higgins lives on right now. He lives on better with cheddar. Now that's Higgins, what his dinners are, is better with cheddars. They're fully cooked with cheese in them. So think about them. They're like a fancier version of a cheese hot dog. I'm telling you, Tony, pretty damn tasty in my opinion, but there you go. So, yep. I'm going to stop sharing now. And I'm going to close the tab. Yes, that answers my question. Thank you. Snap, crackle, pop. Poll time, y'all. GG, the answer is always number 4. I'm not getting yelled at tonight, Higgins. Were you yelled at, Zoe? Every man for himself. Yeah, every man for himself. But You know what? Since I backed Zoe up, Zoe's my bitch, so stay away from my bitch, Higgins. Bitch, I'm gonna make you mine. Oh, you should see there's a ton of flavors. There's a ton of cheese flavors, sausage flavors. The stadium brats, there's jalapeno cheddar brats, cooked sausages, cheese brats, original brats. You name it, they have it. I mean, I can continue going down the list. I mean, literally, I mean, let me show you real quick. Well, let me just do this, okay? All right, so let me just show you this, okay? Real quick, share screen. All right, so it goes like this, all right? Okay, so here you go. You said there's so many of them. There's beef brats, cheddar brats. Oh, yeah, is this? Yeah. There's beef brats, cheddar brats, 12 packs of brats, cheddar brats. There's smoked brats, stadium brats. Oh, there's a 12-pack smoked brats, too, by the way. There's beer brats, New Orleans brats, jalapeno and cheddar smoked brats. There's hot links, chili cheese brats, 12-pack of hot jalapeno cheddar brats. See, I moved my head because I'm not done showing. There's pepper jack cheese brats, Polish brats. I mean, literally, that's just the tip of the iceberg. And before you ask, let me show you something else. There's rope sausages, sausage ropes. See? Smoked sausage, beef smoked sausage, Polish kielbasa sausage ropes, andouille, chorizo, better cheddar. See, there's a better cheddar and sausage rope form for Higgins. Higgins probably didn't know there's a better cheddar right here. Then you got Polish turkey and chicken andouille sausage. Now, if you really want to see some other stuff they sell sausage strips, brats, which you already seen, Italian sausage, ground sausage, breakfast sausage links. I'll just give you the link, Tony, so you can go look at it yourself. But you see the idea. I mean, literally, there's the link. And before you ask, someone asked the other day, so let me just show you this. All right, so we're going to do this because someone always asks about something else that I eat. So you go down to the product category, right? You got smoked sausage ropes here. Hillshire Farm says deli lunch meats. And one of my favorites right here, I want to show you these. Little cocktail weenies, okay? Before you ask, what little wieners, little smokies, Polska things, beef, little beef franks, and my favorite right here. Look at this. Cheddar little smokies. So basically, they're like little cocktail weenies. Yeah. There you go. What do you think of that, Tony? No, better cheddars, no hassle for you because you don't eat them. See, those are one of the best little weenies in the world. Yep. So those are really good. Those little wieners are like one of the best little weenies in the world. Okay, so Rita's on my team. Of course I am. I'm a woman and I'm stealing you for myself. Cool. Yes. Bollocks of brats. Here's the thing. And if you want to know, I'll give you the link, Tony, so you can just go browse this as well. This is pretty good too. So. Yeah. So, we have the meats. We have the meats. Come to Rita Land. We have the meats. Hold on. You're bad. Zoe, you're bad. All right, here we go. Whoops. Cancel. There we go. Okay. There we go. Hold on. Arby's, we have the meat. Before, see? Here we go. Let's look at the menu for a minute. See, look at all this, Tony. Arby's, we have the meat. You know, I was just thinking of the roast beef the other day. I wanted the half-pound beef and cheddar. Look at this. Now that is what they call Arby's. We have the meat. Mm-hmm. Do they have the limited edition meat sandwich again? The meat mountain? That meat mountain was really good. Let's see. Do they have the meat mountain? Limited time. Okay. Is there any limited time? Let's see. Hush puppies and everything. Nope, but they do have that meat sandwich. I mean, look at that. Slow roasted thing. Look at this. They have the smokehouse brisket. Look at this. Arby's, we have the meat. I mean, look at that. Not Higgins. But this is awesome. Oh, they have the French dip too, but this is the best one. Look at that. The beef and cheddar. Look at that. Delicious half-pound beef and cheddar. Oh, yeah, that's something I would be. See? Arby's, we have the meat. Hold on. Soon we won't have beef meats. They'll contribute to global warming. Higgins. Zoe, feel free to slap Higgins. Hold on. Chicken and cheddar? No. I'm looking. Well, let's see what the menu has. I know they have that. Nope, they don't have it. Nope, they don't have it right now, Zoe. It doesn't show anything of your Italian. The Italian sandwich you're talking about is gone. If they did, it's not the Sani, because look, here's all the Sanis, and there's no Italian Sani. And it says nothing about subs. Unless I'm missing something. Let me see here. Kids menu, snack, dessert, roasted, limited time, meals. Chris, yeah, they don't have anything under your Italian subs. But that slow roasted beef. Let's just close this out. Curly fries. Fast food for Sammy's, yeah. Virtual slap mode. Thank you. That's their current menu, you know. Arby's, we have the meat. You know, I had a French dip the other day. Did I ever tell you guys what happened to me? I ended up in the emergency room. Turns out I got problems with gluten. No Italian, no. No, that's okay. I clean toilet. No, there's no that. We don't even have our KFC Taco Bell in Anacortes anymore. That really sucks, you know. Last time I sent Chloe to Anacortes, told her to pick me up pizza. I reheat it at home. She never did. Yep, he's sleeping. Ken Taco hit. Yeah, they had Taco Bell and KFC that closed down in Moses Lake where I used to live. They had Taco Bell and and A&W combined. The A&W wasn't bad, but the not A&W and KFC, and the KFC was great because they had the whatchamacallits in there, the buffet where you can eat anything you want. Ken Taco Hut. Kentucky Taco Bell Pizza Hut? Never heard of Ken Taco Hut. Is that where there's 3-in-1? Because I've never seen a 3-in-1. I've seen a double-in-1, but not a 3-in-1. You know, a package of Smokies wouldn't be too bad for dinner either tonight. Higgins, I'm serious. I was in the emergency room due to the fact that my stomach was hurting severely, and it turns out I have a gluten problem. They did also check my A1C, and I'm fine on the diabetic level. But since my sugar level is low and I need to use the toilet, I will be right back. So, Zoe, I have to ask you a question, a serious question here. You claim you have connections. So, if you have connections, here we go, I'll take some candy. If you have connections, my dear, do you think you can pull off something that might be a mission impossible? And if so, I'll tell you what my goal is. Rubber and dough, yeah. Yeah. Higgins is being an ass again. Let me know if you want to hear my thoughts, because if you have the connections, I think we can help each other out on a project I'm working on, Zoe. Simple. Do you have connections with news agencies? Because I got a project I need a news agency to run. Mission is simple. Might help you in your book career anyway. It gets pulled off. You see, let me tell you how I see the country. Goes down in shits, right? What do we need? Simple. We don't need all these politicians dicking us around. You got connections? Find a way to get me back so I can be in the polls for 2024. I'll run against fucking anyone. Think of it. The American people need someone that's dumb as a box of rocks like me that can run the country. Think of it. Your tax dollars paying Uncle Joe to live with $5,000 dinners. $5,000 dinners, Zoe. At your expense. Well, find a way to get me put on the ballot. You probably have connections somewhere. Think of it. If I run for president, maybe you'd like to be the vice president. Think of it. We're going to have Higgins as the court jester. The court jester. Someone's going to have to basically find a way to get me on the ballot. Because think of it. I'm serious. Think of it. Country's going down the crapper. What Americans need is someone who can basically sit there and be with them. Think about it. The president that sits there and says, "Oh, I think I'll have bratwurst for dinner. What is that? $4.50? Slap on the bratwurst." Don't need to pay the White House cook $2 million or more to make me my dinners and cost $5 grand. Nope. Just give me my brats. Oh, I'm not in the mood for brats now. Give me cheese smokies. Think about it. American people would love someone that's not got a degree in law. Yeah. See myself ordering some more of these. Oh, yeah. Think about it. An average American running the country. Candies and bratwurst. What could go wrong with me, huh? We can change America from inside out. Make it better. We can even do term limits on these senators and Congress people. Oh, yeah, that'd be great. That is something that would be great, Then people don't need to worry about prepping, because I've been in the same thing when it comes to inflation. I feel these people's pain. That would work. We could use him as a slapping bag. We'll use him as a slapping bag. And I'll hire my cousin Dinky to be the White House toilet cleaner. That's okay. I clean toilets. Oh, too bad Dinky ain't listening to this tonight. Day after my birthday, and I'm already positioning her as a White House janitor. That's okay. I clean toilets. Oh, yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I would do. You want to pass a bill that's 2,140 pages? You better basically read it first, man. Otherwise, I ain't signing the damn thing. Save some money, too. Let them do their job. When you get a bill that's 2,140 pages, you wonder what the hell's wrong with this country. A booze float. No, our brewery's got booze float. Well, they close at 9. I think they close at 8. The brewery. We'll love to go and get a drink after the movie tomorrow, but God will be like, oh, Rita, you were really late. Yeah, I got a huge bucket of these, but these are just pure cherries. What I got is a mixed box of now and laters. I always like taffy. For some reason, taffy's pretty good. We grab me a green one just because. I'll show you my bucket of candy. See, one of my favorite candies is these. See, look, candy. I'm gonna grab me some green. Put a couple of green out so I don't have to go back and forth to the room. Love the green ones. These apples are really tasty too. See, buy a bucket like this. It'll last me a long time. Preppers for low sugar. Ugh. Too busy making a banana split out of it with a booze float. And this is why Zoe's always telling me, I'm too busy. I'm too busy. Well, you should. I mean, it's one of the prepping tools I keep for emergencies, by the way, is candy. When sugar's low, you always grab a few pieces and you're good to go. I'm going to try the green ones out. It's been a while. It's been a while, but you know what? I love these green ones, I tell you guys.
Okay, sausages. They have the cheddar ones, I'll get sausages. If they don't, I'll skip it altogether.
Whoa, these are hard.
Dude, they're hard as rocks. I told you yesterday. It's like hard taffy.
Because Chloe doesn't like the cherry flavored. Because he doesn't like cherries. The cherries are so soft.
Well, I like cherry, but they're yours.
So we got 6 people and only 2 comments. Tony, you still with us? Probably figuring out what you're a kid, you know.
How's your rock hard taffy?
Yeah, that's okay. Had to change my clothes, spilled my coffee. And Zoe's making a float.
What are you doing for dinner?
Like I said, find out if they have those cheese things.
Hello?
Well, yeah, take the phone. Maybe you find out if they have those other sausages I like.
Okay.
Little cheese flavored cocktail weenies. A couple bags of that, you know. I'm very frugal with my money right now, you know. Higgins, you're fucking crazy, man. Even Chloe wouldn't eat that.
Oh, yeah.
Pickle flavored taffy.
Ew.
While we're talking in a thing of taffy, why not we just say I'll get you a shit flavored taffy? Or a vomit flavored taffy.
Harry Potter jelly beans, give him those.
The Harry Potter, oh yeah. Oh, I'm Higgins. Alas, airwax.
Earwax. Professor Higgins Dumbledore. Actually, Professor Higgins door.
Professor Higgins door? Yeah, right. Old man Higgins.
He's a professor at Hogwarts now.
He's not a professor, he's a provert. He sent me an email today about talking about his provertiness when he was talking about this lady putting on the warm gel on his body for an ultrasound. Yeah?
They don't get ultrasounds.
You do for hearts.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, heart. How about it done for, you know?
Sometimes it's fucked up, right? The doctors see stuff in your body and don't tell you because they're not supposed to because the insurance doesn't want them to.
The insurance, it's always like that. Turn around and they look at you and they say, oh, you're borderline personality, but the insurance doesn't pay for borderline because there's no treatment for it. We're going to say you're bipolar, give you meds, and send you on your way. That's what happens.
That's what Crumples will do. No more likely to do that. I'm bipolar meds. Zoned out.
No, but if you want, I'll read the email to everyone here.
Read it. Read email.
Yeah, Hagen was just asking, did I read the email? No, I could read it to him. It was basically like a perverted thing that halfway through the email, he got all serious about what the doctor was doing, but he was like, oh yeah, I had a warm goo on, and I was like, oh yeah. It was like semi-Higgins being into soft porn. Sorry, Higgs, I poke fun at you.
Sauce porn?
Soft porn, not sauce porn. Never heard of soft porn. What's soft porn? It's a new word Chloe invented.
What's soft porn?
Basically porn that's soft, like just words and stuff, like that took the clothes off, and that it's not like real porn where you see naked bodies, it's soft porn.
I thought, okay, so I understand, just for a minute I thought it meant old people.
Yep, Higgins is laughing again, see? Laughing again.
Higgins is into elderly porn, or they call it golden porn.
There are 3 types of people in this world. Higgins was one of them. First, as my uncle would say, bless his heart, there's the preverts. Anyone under 13 is a prevert. Or under 13 is a prevert. 14 to 50 is considered a pervert. Then when you get past 51 to 140, let's just say, because I've seen people, it's called a provert. Higgins is like 50-some years old, so he's considered a provert. Just waiting to see if Zoe's got a chuckle in that one. Provert Higgins. See, he's not saying, So like I said, everyone, you need to prep. You need to prep pretty well because from now until election, you're going to see some serious shit, I bet.
Like what kind of serious shit?
I don't know. The FBI is watching these people like hawks that said they want civil war. The FBI is also watching people, everyone, who made threats against the judge who signed the warrant, which I say no violence, please, or threats. And then they said something about civil war and then some other crap. I can't remember everything they said, but it was not nice. One said lock and load, So,
Yeah.
if they need to express their anger, but they don't need to express overthrowing the government.
They put one man ahead of their country. They don't care about the country, they care about one man. They'll die for one man rather than die for the country. Like my uncle. He said he loved his country so much, but I'm trying to think that he ended up loving one man.
Who's that?
My uncle passed away last year.
Oh, your uncle?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he actually went to a lot of Trump rallies.
Question is, would your grandmother put one man ahead of the country?
Yeah.
I assume your stepdad would too.
Yep.
And your brother?
Mm-hmm. My grandpa in Oregon won't. I put his country before him.
Was he in the military?
Grandpa?
Yeah.
He was in the Navy.
Amen to the Navy.
That was back in the late 50s, early 60s.
Surprised Higgins didn't. Oh, yeah, I forgot. He was too blind, deaf, and stupid to be in the military. Ha ha. Maybe, Zoe. But if you're sleepy, then I get to leave because Higgins ain't holding me hostage because I got things to do. Like,
I gotta go to Kings.
it's weird, my clock went out.
So
Oh, well.
They had the cheese brats, get you 2.
Yeah, that's fine. You can do the, see, call me
I'll
anyways.
get you your brats. I'm not getting any, though. I don't want to spend the money.
Little smokies? Mmm.
Mm-hmm. See if they have those there for you, too.
Are those pistachio nuts cracking over there? No, these are candies. They're taffy, see?
Pistachio flavored taffy.
I've had pistachio flavored pudding. It's not bad.
Well, I just said I love it. I like the saltwater taffy with the salt.
Oh, my mother loved the saltwater taffy.
Oh.
My favorite saltwater taffy was that mint flavored one at Christmas time, the Christmas taffy.
Oh my goodness. We used to go to this candy store in Tempe, Arizona. It was like downtown Tempe, and they sold like a whole bunch of saltwater taffy. We would just get it.
Yeah, my husband, when he was alive, did something special every year. When he would go online and order me candies from C's Candies. Loved it. Have a little delivery of chocolates.
Here's another great store. It's Sugar. I love that store. It's Sugar.
I also like that place called the Candy Factory that was in the mall with all the candies and the machines. You go in there to give me a pound of something. They just, I thought about getting some Smarties, some chewy Smarties one day, or some chewy Runts. I love chewy Runts. See, we could talk about taffy. We can talk about prepping with taffy. We can talk about prepping with candy, prepping with nuts and everything else. Candy's always part of the prepper thing. Higgins, on the other hand, he's basically probably trying to So what I'm so excited about is where that package is going to end up next. See, that's the most oh yeah, you know what? I was gonna look for that movie the other day. Usually I don't want to rent it. I like to see if it's free. Is it available somewhere? Well, here we go. Where is it? Nope, it's not there. Damn it! I thought I saw Netflix. Let me see. And just like that, Zoe wanted to get married. Let me see. Apple TV has it. Dude, it's all rentals right now. Where the fuck is my fucking... Okay, here we go. Netflix. Oh, is it actually available? Because I have Netflix. Let me look. Oh, yeah, it's available, right? Or is it not? Nope. So I guess it's not available. That damn thing lied. And just like that, my heart was broken again. Can't believe they don't have it right now. I'm not paying $2.99 to watch it either. Higgins, quit being an ass. I have willpower. I just finished up. See, I got 2 more here for later. No, Chloe made dinner at 2 in the morning. When she got done making dinner at 2 in the morning, she said she was going to make cakey today. The cakey will probably be done at 2 in the morning. Being funny, of course. See, there she goes. She's now snapping at me from her room. Gee, 2 in the morning. Nope, didn't get any cakey yesterday. Didn't you see the cake box? Look. And just like that, Zoe had to ask about my birthday cake. 2 boxes of cake, 2 things of frosting. Chloe wanted to make fudge cake with fudge frosting. I wanted a white cake with fudge frosting. Or a chocolate cake with chocolate frosting. And a chocolate cake with fudge frosting and have fudge and chocolate cake. But instead, she wanted the little sprinkles on top. And then I wanted to go down to Greenbow, Alabama to find my lost girl, Zoe, and name my boat named Zoe 1 through Zoe 16. Yeah. Yeah, I agree completely. It is too late. And they gave me the sprinkles. I'm not really a big fan of sprinkles, but I'll take the sprinkles just because it's my birthday. Well, was my birthday. We don't got no walnuts. And then while I was at it, I was looking for my Dr. Peppers. I must have drank 17 Dr. Peppers. And just like that, Higgins was talking about the next future of Christmas gumdrop nougat. And some geezers like Higgins basically turn around and they go and do nothing. They stay up till 7 in the morning and say they can't sleep. I think Higgins has got a problem. I like sleeping days away myself. Days are boring. Nights are better. In day, at least, if I sleep the day away, it's easier because no one bothers you in the day. And just like that, I got married to Zoe. And we had a little Zoe and a little Forrest and a little Rita. Alexa, what's the time?
The time is 7:51 p.m. Hope you've had a good Wednesday.
There you go. And just like that, I was waiting for a bear. So I was talking to my father, and my father-in-law said, "Gotta give it time until the Inflation Act goes down, and you'll see pricing going down by the election." I was like, when? And that was just like that. Could be the speakers going out too, Higgins. Hey, Chloe, you forgot the phone.
Okay.
Call me when you get there. Let me know.
All right.
And just like that, she took the phone. My name's Chloe Gump. People call me Chloe Gump. Mama always says life's like a box of chocolates. You don't know what you're ever going to give up. Higgins, you are not going to hold me hostage when Zoe leaves. I am leaving and I'll put a movie in. Besides that. And just like that, Higgins was a douchebag. Hey guys, want to see something cool? Here. Hello everyone. Today's episode is prepping. Make sure to prep plenty of food for your doggies and your bunnies, even though my extra food for in case I run out of food is the bunny. But anyways, he doesn't need to know that. Anyways, Just to let you know, prep like your life depends on it. And yes, hello, Higgins. Yes, the Ewok is speaking. Follow the Ewok. The Ewok knows best. All right, dude. So, anyways, today we're going to be talking about prepping. You need to have water, food, warm blankie, and prep for all disasters, including wintertime, when it might be really cold out. Oh. What do you think, Zoe? Look at that face. Look at that face, Zoe. I want chicken too. Come here. Nope, I'm going to hold you here. Everyone's got to see a cute Shih Tzu sitting here squirming. What, you don't want your mama, huh? You don't want to be on? You want on the floor so you can check the door and be like, Chloe, come back, Chloe. He's so attached to Chloe, it ain't even funny. You got to be attached to me, little doggy. Come here. You got to look at me. See? See, I'm holding you this way so they can see the back of your head. Come here. Come here. Yeah, you're a good boy. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. Doink. No, you don't get any. Get off my damn power table. Moppy is adorable. Yes, he is. Oh, my Higgins. Yes, Higgins had like 4 thighs and like 12 hamburgers for 2020. Two bags of potato chips. 2 bags of potato chips, potato chips, potato chips. Damn. What's right, Mommy? Looks like I need to buy a 24-pack and then order 48 rolls tonight. More money going down the drain. Everyone remember to prep the toilet paper at all times. Hello, everyone. I'm Higgins Jones, and today we're going to be talking about I like eating food from 2020. Damn it, Zoe, I want a fried chicken too. Go get me one, wench. My name is Rita Hill. And that's my bitch right there, Zoe Hill. Now go get me a rotisserie chicken. And then afterwards, we'll finish it up by cooking it on a propane grill. A propane barbecue. Oh, come on, Higgs. I don't want to see the Andy Griffith theme. I'd rather hear something else. I already shared the movie thought. What is this? UPS delivery for tomorrow? You gotta be kidding me. So Amazon's orders for 3 orders is coming tomorrow. I hate when they do this to me. They're like, oh, we can't deliver your candy because it melted, but it's okay. We'll deliver your melted candy tomorrow. So my coffee is being delivered tomorrow. My Candy was supposed to be arriving today, but it's not even out for delivery. It's been sitting in California. So it's sitting at a Visalia, California facility, probably melted by now in California, damn fucking thing. I could drive that carrier facility. It's supposed to be arriving today. Should complain about that. Give it one more hour and I'll send an Amazon complaint. So, it says shipped. That's it. This is coming tomorrow. Oh, no, that says arriving Friday. What's arriving tomorrow? That's arriving. Oh, yeah. What's that? I don't know what's coming tomorrow. It says UPS is sending something. What is it? What is it I ordered? That's the thing. It doesn't say. Thursday? Yeah, it's tomorrow. I don't know what's coming Thursday. It doesn't say. It just says delivered Monday, arriving Friday, arriving. Tomorrow's Thursday, but my candy's sitting somewhere. They can't just basically take my candy and have it delivered tomorrow. That's another 3 days away. Damn freaking people. My birthday and my secondary birthday candy gone. I'm not gonna do it, Mr. I'm an asshole Mr. Asshole. Andy Griffith show. Come on, dude. I'm Higgins. So, we need to, things are going to get worse soon. So my dad's going to call me an hour and 15 minutes. Chloe's running down to the store, Z. Hey, guys, want to see a picture? See if I can pull a picture up for you. Yeah, okay. Let's see if I can pull a picture up for you. See, I got... I don't want to see that. What the fuck is this? I guess I can follow this. This person. Sounds okay, I guess. Whatever works. What the hell is this? A black person? Oh, that's cool. Another African American? That's cool. Oh, here we go. Look at this. My dinner last night. Look at that. Venison Salisbury steaks. Pretty tasty, in my opinion. Yep. Higgins, you're a complete jackass. You know that? I could whistle if I wanted to, but I'm not in the mood to whistle. What I am in the mood for... Great. Hmm. Yeah, look at that. I got a lot of people liking my Salisbury steak dinners. Oh, yeah. Higgins, again, you're a complete ass. Anyways, for some of you wondering why we're not talking about prepping, and go ask Higgins and Zoe why. We're just talking about prepping. With some people watching, it's simple. They want to be sidetracked with everything else but prepping. So I'm going to give you some prepping tips, okay? When you buy stuff, make sure if you're buying it on Walmart to make sure it says it can be shipped to you. If it can't be shipped to you and it's pickup only, then don't buy through Walmart. Second tip is go through Target or Amazon for most of your stuff because they'll ship it in a usual funny time manner. So anywho, gotta wait for Chloe. Chloe's gonna call me about sausages. And that's how it is. Ticket to the Moon, ELO. Yeah, well, that's your opinion, dude. You can go to the moon if you wish. I don't. See, now you guys are not even talking about prepping. You guys are just. We got people that are probably tuned in for prepping. We're not giving them enough tips. First thing you need to do is when you do your prepping assessment is how much food you have on hand, how much food you need to get, how much stuff you want to stockpile. Some food lasts 10 years, other food lasts 20 years, some food lasts 30 years, depending on, what you're doing. So one of the prepping tips that I highly recommend is make sure you stockpile what you need and get it now before prices go through the roof. Once prices go through the roof, you're going to see pricing double, triple, or even quadruple. And if you have an allergy or a sensitivity to gluten, make sure to get gluten-free stuff. Gluten-free stuff. See, even Zoe left so she can sleep. You see? Zoe, you want to sleep? Come up. I got food. Of course you got food. I got to freaking blow my nose. Anywho. Usually I don't buy much food. I still got some. But, once in a while you look at brats and you think brats and potato chips. Or brats or little weenies of potato chips. Oh, I love those little cocktail weenies. Higgins, I don't give a shit. We're talking about prepping here. Another thing that's very important on that is when you do your food inventory, always make sure to keep extra water on hand. Buy water by the 20 ounce, the 12 ounce, the 8 ounce, the pint size, the gallon size. Keep extra water on hand. Make sure your room doesn't heat up so the water doesn't dissipate slowly somehow by slowly boiling through the gallon. Another thing is when you're prepping, always rotate your food out, literally. Now, some of you say, well, I have a CPAPs machine. What do I do about a CPAPs machine? The secret to a CPAPs machine is get a little generator. Now, your neighbors might not be happy hearing it at 3 in the morning while Higgins is trying to charge up his freezer because he doesn't want his better cheddars to go bad in 2 days. And then some people say when you prep, what do you prep for? Well, let's see. All right, so let's just go over this. Yeah. Look at all this fucking shit. Maybe now, okay. All right, here we go. So, what do you prep for? Flooding. Definitely, in case you live in a flood zone, you don't want your doggy going down the road because it slipped in and there's, whatever. Next, thunderstorms and lightning. Lightning storms are pretty bad in the south, or, I was in there. Power outages. Again, another thing you need to prep for is power outage. What if government shut down a full EMP burst, right? Extreme heat, you need to prep for, heat waves, which means you always turn on your air conditioner. Low and no cost preparedness, drought, tax in public places, terrorism and stuff, and, build a kit. So, so let's just build the emergency prep list, okay? Basic supply prep kit, water. Again, they say you need at least several days of water, 1 gallon per person per day. So 7 days, that's 7 gallons. 14 days, 14 gallons. For drinking and sanitation, like flushing your toilet. Now, if your toilet is a gravity-fed system, you're good. Food, they say get at least minimum 3 days. I would go with a lot of food. Battery-powered or cranked radio. And know it's alert with the weather. That's where you get a scanner. And you can get a hand cranked radio. Flashlight, again, that's a lantern. Flashlight's over there. First aid kits, we have a whole bunch of them stacked up. We're good. Extra batteries, we always keep batteries on hand. Whistle to signal for help. I'd highly recommend buying a whistle. Dust mask to help filter out contaminated air, so you better get some of that. That's in case nuclear war, I think. Plastic sheeting and duct tape to shelter in place if you are outside. Moist towelettes, garbage bags, and plastic ties. You usually can have plenty. I have plenty of garbage bags and plastic ties. Moist towelettes would be something you buy. Wrench or pliers. We have both of those. A manual can opener. We have that already. Most people don't know what a manual can opener is. Hey, what's up? Yeah, did you see if they had any of those cheese little wieners? Yeah, potato chips. Maybe you get potato chips. I don't know. I was thinking original Tim's Cascade potato chips, maybe. Yeah. How much are the Tim's? Oh, are they the cheese ones? Yeah. Okay. Grab 2 of those. And then find out what the chips are. What about original? You gotta be kidding me.
They're not there.
Really? Let me look. I'm looking on the website real quick. So basically, there's sour cream and onion, jalapeno. It says original with sea salt, dill pickle, honey and barbecue.
Well, there's the ones with there's also ones with sea salt and vinegar.
No, I don't want sea salt and vinegar. I actually wanted original.
There's also the smoked pepper bacon. Smoked pepper bacon.
Just get me, I guess, original party size of Ruffles then, because if they don't have the, I wanted Tim's, but I guess they don't have original Tim's.
I'm looking for the original party size Ruffles if they have them. Here's the original regular size, but I don't see the party size.
Check on the lower bottom in the corner.
Yeah, usually where they would be, they're not there.
Ugh, great. Shortage on chips.
I found it right here.
Okay.
Here's the original.
All right, cool. Thanks. And that's it. All right. Thank you. Check out. Bye-bye. Okay, so back to the Build-A-Kit. You need manual can opener, which we have, local maps, cell phone with charger and backup battery. You need masks, prescription medications, non-prescription medications, and laxatives. We have those. Infant formula if you have a baby, pet food and extra water for your pet. Cash or traveler's checks, always good to have cash on hand. Family documents locked in a safe, which we do. Sleeping bag or warm blanket for each person. Sleeping bag would be a good purpose. Matches in a waterproof container. Feminine supplies if you're a woman, being a woman myself, you got to keep the old cooter clean. Mess kits, paper cups, plastics, plates, books, games, puzzle, and activities. And then maintaining your kit storage. So if you have one kit for your home, one kit for your car, and one kit for your work. That's how it works, And with Higgins is the only one running the show right now. And Zoe gone, I'm going to post this to Chloe, Oh, and by the way, we were talking about meatloaf the other day, so hopefully that doesn't cost me a lot of money. So, that's some of the stuff you need now. The food is all up to you what you choose for prepping, but you need to keep prepping. I'll give you guys this link too. There you go, ready.gov kit. That will help you out immensely. Ready kits? Oh yeah, what is a ready kit? Teens, families, yeah, well. Ready kits? Fine. I used to have a ready kit book a long time ago. Oh yeah, see? There you go. And you can also look for books. If you want to buy a book, you can, Amazon maybe, and just go from there, All right. So, for example, you can look for some books around Amazon. You can go from there. Yep. No, I had this one book a long time. Here it is. Is this what it is? think this is the one, right? Yeah, there we go. It's been a long time though, but yeah. It's been so long. Yep. You just want to make sure you have everything preppers. You get your books, whatever you need for prepping, and you stay with it, you know. Because you don't know what's going to happen in the future, I tell you. You just want to make sure you're fully prepped. Because you don't know what's going to happen in the future, man. Band-aids, bandages. Higgins. Oh, I got a doggy down here. What, you want attention? Is that what it is? Come here, I give you attention. Just be on my bed, little guy, or the chair. I almost stepped on you. I don't want to step on my little ooter stinker. Look at this. Hello, I'm ooter stinker. Woot, woot, woot. Where's Zoe? She went to bed. She's like, fuck this crap. I ain't gonna go stay. Look, Higgs, when Chloe gets back, I gotta leave. I got a movie to watch. The movie's gonna be a good movie tonight for me. It's about prepping anyways. Hey, what's up, stinker? Come here. Are you loved? No, because if I was loved, I'd get some of the Smokies or bratwurst. You already ate my bratwurst once, and it was damn tasty. Daddy had to pay that mistake by you eating, by him buying me a pizza. I almost stepped on him. Yeah, he was right behind, in front of me. I didn't see him. What? You don't like your belly rubbed, huh? Huh? Sometimes I wonder if it's a human in a dog body. Come here. All right, I'll be right back. She went to sleep, I think. Anyways. So anyway, sorry everyone. So you got to make a kit. That's why I basically posted this thing here. It says a gov kit. You know. See if I can find another place. Let me see. See, here we go. I got another one right here. See? So if you go here, it says build emergency kits. I'll give you this too, just in case. This is the first part of your prepping you need to do. Once you do the first part of your prepping, the rest is rotating your stock out from time to time. Oh, let me see. Did I miss anything? Nope, the same list. The only thing it is change of clothes, fire extinguisher, matches and waterproof container, feminine supplies, mess kits, paper and pencil, books, and games. So, yeah, everything else is the same. So, there you go. The government uses the same damn list. Oh, look. Here you go. If you want to invest in some money, I'm going to show you this. No thanks. I'm going to show you this. So you can buy emergency kits right here. And because I'm going to go and do screen share, I'm going to go and share with what we're seeing here. Because I think this will be interesting. Here we go. All right. So we're going to go low to high. So you got emergency blanket. You can do better than that by spending $50 on a wool blanket. Go down here, you got scissors, you got a safety tube. Oh, yeah, that's nice. Rescue flash signal mirrors, natural spray, okay, insect. American Red Cross drawstring backpack, they're kind of cheap. You had one of those. Emergency blankets, 5-pack. All right, here we go. So you got a personal safety emergency pack, a Mighty Work Light chip on board, American Red Cross emergency response pack, a deluxe auto first aid kit. That'll probably stick in your car for like 100 years unless you needed it. First aid kit plus right here. Deluxe personal safety emergency pack. Deluxe personal safety with bag. Yeah. It doesn't show much. Let's see. A Red Cross crank emergency radio. See, that would come in handy if you want a crank radio with a flashlight and a light. Flood cleanup light. A deluxe family first aid kit if you want a family first aid kit. See, they're not bad. Family first aid kit hard pack. Emergency blackout buddy connect emergency flashlight night light. That's like $50. You got survival outdoor longer escape breathable bivvy, so it's a bag. And they're out of stock. Fire, smoke, and odor removal kit. Car survival kit with winter supplies. There you go. See, right here. Yeah, we're still going down the survival list. Emergency preparedness starter kit. The basic 3-day, so that's one. Basic 3-day kit's $100. Deluxe 3-day emergency preparedness kit comes with bandages and stuff too. See, $144. And then finally down on the list here, I don't know what these are. A vanilla food bar case of $144 and a 4-person 3-day emergency preparedness kit $330. So there you go. So what do you guys think? What are you thinking? I personally think it's kind of expensive. I bet she's always drunk. She had that boozy shake she was talking about. I'm drinking a boozy shake. Woo. So the National Weather Service sells kits too, but nope, just tells you what you need. Residential emergency kits. 10 best kits for emergency disasters. You see, this is why you need to look at these things. 6 best emergency kits for 2022. So let's look here. The Homestead Emergency Ultimate Kit with a garbage can, a portable toilet, which you don't really need that crap, deluxe backpack emergency kit for 5 people. Dude, these things look weird. Price ascending. Here we go. Let me just give you this just to show you exactly what's going on. Higgins, I'm running the show now. We're talking about prepping, and this is the stuff that I need to show you guys. All right. So, for example, here's a 1-pack refill, dog backpack, emergency fanny pack, 3-day fanny pack, a stove pack. Here you go, and you get hamburgers too. It looks like, or those. I don't know what it is. Yeah. Anyways, the higher the price, the better the deal. One person standard backpack. What is this exactly? Keep looking at those things. Is those little water pouches? What is that exactly? Those are 6. Oh yeah, so that's water. So 6 ounces of water for it. Okay, so they're giving you 6 ounces of water right there. That one's for 2 people in a garbage can you can poop in. That one's 2 kit, which means 12 bottles. The aqua kit, so they give you actually a water jug, a water pail, and a whole bunch of water here. Your best bet is to stockpile as much water as possible. But as high, okay, so you got 4 people water kit. So 4 people gives you, so it's 1 pouch of water per day for one person. So 4 people get 6 pouches. So they're limiting you on your water here. Just to let you know, just to show you the water. So 4-person water. Deluxe backpacks for 4. Still, they don't give you enough water in these. That's why you got to look at your own thing. Evacuation emergency kit. Yeah, well, feel free to look at stuff. Premium emergency survives 72 hours. Let's see what this is. So for $200, you get a backpack. 72 hours of food. You see, that's the thing. If you're evacuating, that's what you take. But you can also set up a bug out bag too. So this one is 6. And this gives you 3 days of, this one gives you 3 days of food for 2 people. So 6 days total for the price in a backpack. So you got to look at that carefully. So when you see these things and you say, oh, this looks good, just remember they're only giving you enough food for 72 hours for approximately 3 days. So you get, if there's one person carrying 2 bags, that means, yeah, so you just want to make sure you know what you're doing. And never ever buy bucket food in the bucket with the 30-day supply. I'll show you what I'm talking about in a minute. I'll show you. All right, so let me just show you what I'm talking about, right? Okay. So, for example, right? All right. So, for example, here, let's just open this. Okay. So basically, okay, Higgins hasn't said anything good. So basically, let me just show you what I'm doing. Okay, screen share wise. So when it comes to food, right? Unless you want to pay approximately $148 for this, what you get is maple brown sugar oatmeal, mashed potatoes, broccoli and rice, potato soup, macaroni and cheese, creamy chicken flavored rice, hearty vegetable, chicken flavored soup, banana chips, and morning moo low fat milk alternative, which is basically a non, for what I understand, a non gluten thingy. So if you want to buy that, feel free to. That's only $148, but that'll take care of you. The problem I say with this is, unless you're really prepping for emergencies, do you really want to live on the stuff that they provide you for 30 days? They might sound good, and just to let you know, it does have a 5-year life. So that's something I wanted to share with you. You can buy other gallon foods, but they might come up with breakfast or lunch or dinners, or thing is, they might give you 3 weeks of food or 2 weeks of food or 30-day supply. So the higher you go, the more money you do. So like 2 weeks is cheaper, but you can get 4 weeks. 4 weeks is better, 30-day, but then you might want to get something else. The thing is the question is, how much are you willing to buy something like that for pricing? For example, do you want to eat what they give you and hope like heck you can stomach it? Or do you want to get stuff that you're going to know that you're going to need? I mean, literally think about that. I mean, do you want to sit there and get 48 things of soup, for example, right? Right here, there's soup, right? $80 and you get 40 soups. A variety pack, soups included. Yeah, okay, what's the soup? See? You got hearty tortilla soup, not interested. See, it doesn't even tell you what they give you. Let's think. Oh, hold on. Creamy cheddar broccoli tortilla soup. Cheesy potato soup. See, what if you don't want cheesy potato soup, huh? I mean, literally, you got to ask yourself, what are you going to basically ration to survive? That's it. It's I mean, do you really want to, no, that's the thing you got to ask yourself. Are you willing to, buy it, eat it, or are you ready to just, say, oh, enough's enough? I mean, literally, you got to ask yourself, what are 30-year shelf life, but what if you don't like that or don't like this? I mean, literally, for example, what if you sat there and you said, oh, look, there's 12 servings, that's 12 dinners of Italiano marinara, right? And you just leave it in the thing, in 3 individual pouches, so that feeds you that's 4 dinners, so 4 servings right there. So if it's just one person, that's 4 meals you'll be eating in one day every 3 days and then shitting. So you might be happy to eat every 3 days, but still, I mean, you got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to, so are you willing to, are you willing to, go and buy a thing like the lunch and dinner pail? And the lunch and dinner pail says, let's see here. It says, let's just say it's $75. And you get 92 meals. Italian marinara pasta, creamy stroganoff, fettuccine alfredo, creamy chicken, flavored rice, macaroni and cheese, cheesy broccoli rice, corn chowder, cream potato, chicken flavored noodle soup, hearty vegetable chicken flavored soup, and a cheesecake pudding. Oh no, chocolate pudding. You see? So if you're willing to do this, you're good to go. And that I could see buying because, it has everything I want for lunch and dinner. Breakfast is a different story. So if you go down the list and you're looking at certain things, like there's the the food box right here. See, look at this. You got a 25-year supply. Higgins would love this. It's freeze-dried and dehydrated fruit. See? It gives you 86 meals of freeze-dried fruit. You got a 72-hour mini bucket right there. You have a white meat chicken. You see white meat chicken. This is 15 servings. Then you got a chili make and chicken fettuccine Alfredo kit. Italian, right there. And if you go down the list and look at it all, there's chopped onions if you want chopped onions. I wouldn't. Fettuccine Alfredo, creamy chicken rice, you see? And you can make stuff like that. Creamy wheat cereal, nope. Teriyaki rice and vegetables. Yeah, that works. You go down the list here, you can see a lot of different things. Freeze-dried beef. Freeze-dried shredded Colby cheese. And I skip that. But look at this. I'm just putting this in there. Look at this. This gives you 15 servings of freeze-dried meat chicken long-term. So, 1 pound. Then you got freeze-dried chicken fettuccine Alfredo kit. You get 14 servings of it. Seems sound good to me. Lasagna. See? Lasagna. Then you get 4 pouches of, what is this? 4 pouches emergency food. You get 4 meals out of 1 pouch. See? Literally. Creamy chicken rice, 24 servings. Teriyaki rice and vegetables, 14 servings. Freeze-dried meats. Yeah, right there. Literally. This is the stuff they got chicken flavored rice, scrambled egg mix. Like eggs. You just got to look at everything you want. Vegetable stew blend. Pinto beans. If you want pinto beans, they sell 253 servings of pinto beans. Brown sugar. If you look at everything you're looking at for stockpile, even lentil beans will help you out if that's what you have. The thing is you got to look at that too. Rolled oats. That's something you can use in the morning. I prefer looking for pancake mix, though. But you got to look at it from that point of view. How much are you willing to give up, Beef flavored vegetation meat. Forget that. I'm not into vegetarian meat. Here we go. Buttermilk pancake mix. Sausage crumble. Meat vegetable substitute. Forget that. Scrambled eggs. That's a little expensive. Pinto beans. Bulk storage lentils. Rolled oats. Powdered milk. This is the stuff that you can store in for 25 years and just keep stockpiling. White cheddar cheese sauce. I was looking for something particular, but right here, bread scone and roll mix. Buttermilk pancake mix right there. Literally, that'd be something I'd store just at home, You just got to ask yourself, how much are you willing to give up, and how much are you willing to sacrifice, because of it. Literally, you can get some decent foods in a bucket and can, That is why I keep telling you guys to keep prepping. Look. I'm basically about to place another order for some more stuff, You can use either freeze-dried or MREs, Because once it gets bad, man, you are screwed. You know. So, you just got to look at it that way. Do you want long-term food, short-term food? I mean, literally, you got to ask yourself, what type of food are you willing to buy? For example, some food doesn't sell well than others. You know, you just got to ask yourself. Oh, hold on. Lasagna, pasta and chicken, teriyaki chicken and rice, cheesy lasagna, chili mac, apple cinnamon cereal. Yep. You see, that's something you got to look at. The other third option is, besides freeze dried, is how much money do you want to pay for freeze dried? That's the thing. You got to look at your food supply and say, what are you willing to buy, and how much are you willing to buy. And this one's a different one too, see? And so when you look at it, you look at it as the possibility of what are you going to do. Like this one's breakfast and dinner. So your breakfast and dinner is chicken noodle soup, potato soup, broccoli rice, Italian Mariano, lasagna, chocolate pudding, maple brown sugar, macaroni cheese, fettuccine alfredo, creamy stroganoff, chicken flavored rice, strawberry flavored cream and wheat, hearty vegetable chicken flavored soup, morning moo. So again, this isn't a bad deal. It just depends on what type of food you want in your bucket. You can basically go through it and be like, this doesn't sound appealing. I mean, everyone basically has their own opinion, so you always want to make sure when you're stockpiling the right food, that you get the right food for the job. So everyone can eat. Like this shows cinnamon, brown sugar, granola, chicken flavored pot pie, and a basil soup with pasta. Cheesy macaroni, teriyaki rice, white rice, pasta and vegetables, and a pasta alfredo. Chicken flavored noodle soup, pudding, drink mix, and whey milk alternative. So again, it's a whey milk alternative. See, you got to sit there and say, oh, what would I like? And you go from there. Pretty much the same and simple. Without it, you know, I mean, how much food are you willing to buy, and how much food are you willing to, um, eat? Are you willing to eat anything or not everything? Like this here is 30-day meal planning, day one. Okay. So this shows for lunch and dinner. So you get, how much food do you get in this? You get 24 weights. Okay, so they're saying oatmeal every day of the week. Then you get soups and everything else. You see, it's pretty bad. So again, it depends on what you want. It's like, the other thing is MREs, for example. How much MREs are you willing to buy? 4-pack of MREs is going through the roof. So do you buy MREs or do you buy freeze dried foods and rehydrate it? Good. Good. Thank you. Yes, please do. I'm getting hungry. So let's just show Higgins what it is, how much it cost me. Oh, that ain't bad.
So it's $3.50, right?
$3.50, yes.
Okay.
So let me just show you my meal first of all, people. What's this? So you bought some tape?
I need it for a mouse, and you could use it too. It's for the house.
So I bought the tape?
Yes, it's for the house.
Oh.
Electrical tape.
So I'm going to have these for dinners, first of all, Little Smokies. 1 pouch at a time. See, that wasn't bad right here. See, 1 pouch of these, Higgins, just to show you these. See, cheddar brats. See? Tomorrow I might have brats. Anyways, let's get back to it. So MREs are...
I'll cook your dinner and I'll get around to mine eventually.
That's fine. I can even cook my dinner.
It's not that hard. Just
No.
stick it, we have plenty of cake
Pull
pans
it out.
clean. Cake pans are mostly clean, so you should be good on that.
That's fine. I appreciate you telling me this.
Alright, I'm gonna let you do your video. I guess I could watch from back there, see if any trolls come on.
Well, the only one holding hostage is Higgins. But we're actually having a conversation on the thing. I gotta send you a couple links anyways on Instagram you can look at. Zoe left, by the way. She fell asleep. Apparently the boozy shake and the banana split put her to sleep.
Oh, cool.
She said to look for another package. There's supposed to be 2 coming now, Chloe. Just to let you know. Signature required. See, the secret to survival, people. I'll be right back, by the way. Let me make sure there's nothing in the oven. Nope. The secret to survival, people, is when a pandemic hits. That's when you tap into your emergency food. Otherwise, you eat up everything in your pantry first. I'm cooking it now. You just gotta pull it out. 30 minutes. Little Smokies. But I got a couple things to send you anyways. So I'll send them to you right away. You look at them and let me know your thoughts. Look for the Instagram flow. Okay, peeps, I'm back. So, didn't see if there's any comments from Higgins, but let me see. All right, so I was looking at that, and I was looking for this, right? Yes. So I'm gonna go to Instagram real quick because I found something that might be of an interest to Chloe. Yes. Okay, so I'm sending Chloe something right now. Okay. And then finally, I was looking for that. All right, so let me see here. No. Okay. So, I wonder if you can actually get it. Yeah, well, you know what? Amazon sells it, so what the hell? All right, so I'm going to go over here and just see if anyone else has commented. No one has. Higgins, where the hell are you? Anyways, I should tell Chloe. Well, everyone, comments seem to be peter out. Higgins ain't around, so I just sent off the information I needed. I should send those to Higgins anyways. You know what, Higgs? I'm going to send it to you anyways, just because I can. So I'll show you what I'm talking about. Yeah. Ooh. Got this too. Ooh. And then I want that other one I just had. All right, so this is the one I was thinking of. Let me see. All right, I'm gonna send Higgins this just because to get his opinion. Since Higgins ain't around, you know, it gives him something to do. Probably sitting there bored as hell, anyways. All right, so Higgins and I we do a little talking about shopping from time to time, you know. Oh, I already opened that one. Whoops. All right, so I'm almost ready to send it out. Mm. There we go. Hmm. Oh yeah, see, I want to look at this. This is um let me see, where is that thing? Not browsing history. Here you go. I want to see the browsing history. Cool. Oh yeah, see? That's exactly what we're looking at. Sweet. Sweet, sweet loot. Alexa, set a timer for 30 minutes.
30 minutes. Starting now.
Anyways, peeps, it seems the comments petered out. And so I should get moving along soon. Since Higgins ain't around and Zoe's not commenting and you guys aren't commenting, and I got 5 people watching and not one of you guys commenting. So, you know. Let's see. We got any of this? Yep. What was that thing we were looking at earlier? Oh, look at that closely again. Okay. Just curious. Oh, they have a website. All right, so I'm just finishing up here. All right, so that's what answers that. So, with all of you guys not around, I'm about to log off. So, with that said, everyone. Oh, hold on a sec. Anywho, You guys aren't commenting, so I'm going to head on out. Yep. So, anyways, you can't get much MREs. You can't get much of the other foods. So, So, anywho, with that said, since no one's commenting now, Higgins probably fell asleep. Zoe fell asleep. Oh, yeah, I got to send Zoe a message. I had to wash my phone out. Nasty, which I usually don't do. Let's see, Chloe, you missing? So I got a movie planned for tonight. It's really good. You guys are logging off soon, so um, you know. Let me see. Can you actually buy stuff from them directly? Or are they full? Yeah, I get this. I don't give two shits with the Sasquatch. I want to fucking shop. Breakfast, entrees, emergency food and survival, backpacking, hunting and fishing, pouches, cans, buckets, kits, military. All right, let's look. A low to high. I'll tell you exactly what's available. A breakfast skillet. Okay, let's see what this is. Scrambled egg sounds good to me. Oh, let's see. What's this say? Sold out, sold out. Oh, wow. Look at this. You just highlight it and it tells you exactly. So it's sold out. You see, this is why you got to look. Everyone's fucking worried about emergency. One meal right there. Look at this. And that's the other thing you got to ask yourself. Are you willing? Are you willing to stockpile stuff that's sold out? You can't because they can't make it fast enough. That's why you got to resort to things, One pouch right here. One meal. $10, you see? And then when you get higher, you get higher. See, there's food in cans, right? Rice and chicken, yes. Multiple thing. 10. Number 10 can, right? 7 meals. Sold out, sold out, sold out. All the food cans sold out. That's why I keep telling you, and this is part of prepping. Buy what you can, otherwise it'll be sold out. Emergency food stuff right here. I'm going by low price to high so I can get through this fast enough. Sold out, add to cart. So you get chicken and rice. That's it. Everything else, sold out. See, look at that. We're already at 3-day food supply sold out. Ground beef. One ground beef can. How much is this? Let's just look. One can of ground beef, $80. See? $80. And that's number 10 can. So I don't even know what a number 10 can is. How many things do you get? I'm ready in 9 minutes. It doesn't say how much the weight is, you see? Number 10 can right there. Diced beef, sold out. Sold out. This is a classic box. 5-day meal kit. Just in case. 14-day food kit. 6 months food kit. See, now they're showing the prices. $7.99 for 30 days. $799. 1 year. This gives you 30-year shelf life. 12 meals. 12 meals, $119. See? Question is, dude, so we're getting to the point where the meals again are your priority. See? So, for example, anything that says add to cart, you want one ice cream sandwich, you pay the price. Spicy Southwest style skillet sold out. You see anything that looks really tasty? Dumplings, how many kids are going to eat that? Mac and cheese? One mac and cheese pouch, right? This is for camping. So basically, you go down to here, all the buckets are sold out. Weekend, 2-day weekend for two, $59. I mean, think of it. Each pouch of food. Oh, this looks good. Sold out. Buffalo style chicken mac. I mean, literally, how much food are you willing to pay and how much? $10, $11 for a meal? Let's just skip through this. I mean, I'm not going to even go through these. These pouches, $11. All right, we're in cans now. The cans are very important. Again, to do cans, you must, I'm just in the freeze-dried section, okay? So far, you got rice and chicken. Wow, remember I said rice and chicken? Is the only, I'm not going to read you anything that's, but. So rice and chicken and ground beef is the only two things they have available. They're one bucket, 12 meals. So this here, these are 14 days, 3 to 14 day food supplies. First layer, sold out. Second layer, sold out. The $7.99 job. So $7.99 to $10,000 is open. And then you got the military rations. Yeah, so you got to ask yourself, are you willing to pay $13 for a meal for the military rations? That's your call. But that's why we're here to guide you. How much are you willing to spend on food? You see? Find it simple. Are you willing to pay $11 a bag? Are you willing to, Now, a lot of people say, oh, well, those food in the buckets might not give you much. Well, you better ask yourself, are you willing to basically ration your foods or freaking eat like a pig? I mean, literally. I mean, the thing is, how much are you willing to go through? Plain and simple. Hold on, I gotta tell Higgins. Basically, Higgins is like, how much air is in it? What are they, pouches? Don't know. Don't care. What you got to ask yourself is, are you willing to do that? Are you willing to freaking sacrifice your food? Or are you willing to not even willing to try it? I mean, basically the question are you going to ask yourself is, I would recommend buying what you can. I mean, what are you willing to, eat? So this one gives you 12 pouches, which is 12 meals. Doesn't even tell you how much is in the pouches. So 12 pouches for $200. That's $12. So right there, see, 150 calories per serving. But see, that's something you got to ask yourself. You got to look at your calorie intake too. If a damn thing says you get 12 pouches, run away. You need more food than that. I wouldn't even waste my time on it. I mean, literally, you got to ask yourself, what are you willing to So, for example, I'm at this website, and I'm going from low to high just to show you the pricing, and I'll talk to you about it. So, for example, you got emergency prepper pack, 52 meals. That's 52 meals, which means that's less than 2 weeks. And so the higher you go, then you got 120 meals for breakfast, 120 serving emergency food. You're paying more, so that's 3 meals times 10 days is 90 meals. So you don't even get right here. So let's look. So this gives you 4 servings, creamy pasta. Yeah, okay. So this stuff here, I wouldn't even buy for 4 days. This is a 4-day food box right there. This is 13 days of food for approximately $320. You see the you got to look at your food servings. That's the thing. When you look at it, your 30-day supply, you got to ask yourself, 15 days right here. See, 15 days right there for one bucket. That's this one's 260. See, and then $210, which is 9 days. So sometimes you need to look at long term. So as you go through the kits, it'll tell you exactly what you're looking for, low to high, right? All right, so 240 servings, $500. You can get a 1 year supply right there. So think of it, 1 year supply. So if you want gluten-free and organic, an emergency soup bucket. Remember, I said that didn't have the right stuff. Chocolate milk bucket. 60 servings chocolate milk. Emergency whey milk. You don't want, oh yeah, whey. Freeze-dried fruits. The higher you go, the more food you're paying. Like that 240, 480 servings. So 480 servings of food will get you, well, let's just look, freeze-dried, right? No, I'm not going to even bother. Yeah, so they're like instant coffee, see? 360 cups of coffee, right? One total bucket, 12 resealable pouches. Each pouch contains 30 servings, so you get approximately 360 cups of coffee, apparently. Yeah, see? So, 6 ounces each pouch, yeah. So, you just make up a pot if you know what you're doing. So if you look at powdered milk, $300, $240, you got to ask yourself, when is there a limit, So, I mean, sometimes you can save money by going through and buying this. Oh, emergency supplies. Let's see what they have here. See, if you're not willing to buy their food for high prices, you can also look at other things. A cube stove, okay. Multi-useful flashlight, $40. Plasma lighter, quick cook stove. Yeah, right there. Solar backpack thingy. Yeah. So that's it. And then finally down here, they talk about generators, which means these are power generators that run on solar. So this type of food, wouldn't trust it. The other one, yes, I would. I would literally look and trust the stuff on Amazon. Hey, Fanny, what's up? So I would trust everything on Amazon for prepping for bucket foods than certain bucket foods. Some bucket foods are more money and you get less food. The other thing is keep your bucket food as your last resort. So start stacking your bucket food, right? And then what you do is you don't tap into it. Say you get cases of ramen, stack it up and eat it down and replace it as you go. Same goes with your canned goods. Always replace your canned goods with new stuff. Frozen foods, you can always keep a few frozen food dinners on hand in case before the shit hits the fan. And then after when shit hits the fan, eat everything up you can first. Once your shit hits the fan, eat up everything first. That's in your pantries, and you keep your emergency dried 30-year food on hand just in case, 20 to 30-year food. I sent some links to Higgins. Higgins knows this. Now we just wait, Hey, Fanny. A radio master, I thought you were sleeping, Higgins left. You got Radio Master and Fanny still with me. Zoe, of course, left, tired and stuff. She said they're looking for 2 packages. If I was looking for 2 packages, I don't see it. FedEx is notorious. I prefer UPS. Right now, I'm tracking that package too that Zoe's, sent me. And apparently, because it has alcohol, she said it's a sentimental thing or it's symbolic. Currently, it is sitting somewhere in transit somewhere. So, yeah. So, who knows where it is? Could be look at a map real quick. If I have to mute my microphone temporarily, it is because of that. All right, let me see. All right, so let's just use this, okay? So basically, if that see, it went up to the island, then it went to Tacoma, which is halfway in the state, western state. Then it ended up at the north, south, east, east, west, or west, east, or north, northeast tip of Oregon. So it could have been, it could be in Nevada or even Utah as we speak. So the goal is apparently, unless it turns around, does 360 and comes back to me and goes through Oregon, it's on its way between Nevada, Utah, Colorado, or Nebraska. It could be, for all we know, it could be in Nebraska or Kansas. We'll see where the package ends us. Once we know, it'll be funny as funny can be. Nebraska looks like a good thing. I hear Iowa's not bad to live in if you want to be a farmer. So, I got dinner cooking. It'll be ready in about 4 minutes. So, that's why I was talking about that package right now. It left Oregon or went through Oregon. So, how you doing, Fanny? So, we're talking about prepping tonight. So, Dad should be calling me soon, so I will mute it. I do got my movie picked up, but I will be eating dinner while talking to you guys. I got chips and brats for tomorrow. Yeah, so tonight's dinner is Little Smokies. It was cost me what, $20-some, I think, for it. I saw the receipt the other day. Oh, here it is. So let's see what the receipt was. Cost me $28 for vinyl tape. Was that okay? So the Ruffles was $7. Just to let you know, a family size bag of Ruffles, which I don't eat chips that often. $7. Cheddar Smokies was $5.59 each. Okay, so $5.59 for a package of sausages. See, these were $5.59, and these were on sale $4. $4 for these. Think of your pricing, inflation, okay? While we're talking about everyday costs, I only buy what's on sale. So just remember, this was a bonus. This was a luxury, but I wanted it with my Little Smokies. So, Little Smokies and chips. So, I'm very frugal of my money, What's up, Road Radio Naster? So, basically, I wanted to share that with you all. So, anyways, another thing you guys got to prep is I just posted links. Let me post the links again. How to build a kit right there for some of you noobs that just came in. And if that doesn't bother you enough, Higgins ain't ready, I will give you that link there. The other link I will post for you all. I got to use the restroom real quick because my dinner is almost ready to pull out. Okay, so that link there will get you to the first kit part. I will give you the link to the second one. Okay, the second one is this. Okay, Ready Kit. That'll tell you exactly what you need and how to prep. Okay, first you want to prep like it's for natural disasters. Once you get your disaster kits and your plans put together, the second plan is to prepare for radio communications, sat phone communications, CB communications, GRS or GRSM. If you have a ham license, use it. And then you go from there. Yeah. So I'm giving you a chance to copy those. And so there you have it, Oh, so apparently my candy didn't ship. Remember, I was going to tell you I was going to contact Amazon while talking to you guys to find out why my candy wasn't delivered. So I will be checking on Amazon for a second. Hold on. Alexa, stop. Okay. So we let these cool for a couple minutes. Okay, there we go. Little Smokies are ready to be served in a bowl and eaten. Okay, so next up on the list. Okay, I want to talk to you guys about the list. Sorry about this. I'm trying to coordinate everything. Gotta get to the battery soon. Trying to be frugal too at the same time. So, best course of action is to be frugal. Okay. Do we have any deeper bowls? Yes, we do. These are good for little weenies. The little weenie express right here. Okay. So, with those cool, let's talk about the next thing. Okay, so goes like this. Yeah, so I need to check on my order and find out why it isn't delivered. It says by Amazon it's supposed to be here today. But you know them, they'll be like, oh, well, you got to be running late. It doesn't. If it doesn't come by August 12th, you can come back for a refund. Okay, so it's been sitting in Burlington all day, so there you have it. So it's in Burlington and not moving anything because it's UPS. Okay. So anyone have anything to say? Not hide this. So, what's up, Fanny? You guys are quiet. You came in to listen, so I don't see you commenting. Let's see. I live in Tornado Alley. We're pretty prepared after being in an F5, we've learned. Yes, I understand. By the way, have you ever seen that movie, Category 7? Good movie. It's on Tubi right now, Fanny, for free. Watch part 1 and part 2. You'll understand. They actually did a Category 7. They showed in the movie. It was the Category 6s and Category 7s attacking. And then the movie I want to watch later tonight again is 10.5. Which is basically about 10.5 earthquakes around the United States. And so that's going to be really good. Again, because I fell asleep trying to watch it. I watched Category 7 last night, which was really good. And it has an all-star cast, too, by the way. Canned all day. Oh, yeah, that's right. You were canning today, weren't you? Dad doesn't call me. I'll call him after dinner. I'm just see if he calls me. Right now I'm trying to eat. I don't want to be bothered while I eat, but talking to you guys is fine. I've been on this video channel for so long, I figure, I could eat. Higgins was looking over some. I think Higgins went to bed, by the way, but here we go. Little Smokies. So, I understand that we're in an earthquake zone, so we have to prep for earthquakes, volcanoes, flash floods, tsunamis, blizzards. Yeah. I was in several blizzards when I was with my family in Oregon. That was interesting. You said you're in Oklahoma, right? Or Nebraska? Sometimes I wonder about these people. I'm not talking about you, Fanny. I'm talking about these people. They don't know how to make a sausage, I think, anymore. What happened to... if you're paying for a little cheese smoky, shouldn't you get more cheese in it than what they give you? I mean, people buy them for the cheese. You don't get the cheese, what's the point of buying them? See what I'm talking about? Northridge was the biggest for me. We're in we have volcanoes and everything. Hell, I went through there was an F2 that went through Australia. That was really rare. Hit Melbourne's commercial district. The industrial district. I remember the lights flashing. I've never seen lightning flash every 5 seconds. I'm telling you, that was really interesting. And raining like dogs and cats, and power outage, and oh, that was really interesting. Well, I got some cheese bratwurst for me. I just wanted something simple. I'm getting these on the islands, a rare treat. Most people buy these and eat them all up. I just like these once in a while. So for some of you out there prepping, if you have a smoker, it will come in handy in case you have to smoke all your meat. And then you can make it long term. That's the only reason why I keep a freezer anyway, in case you can smoke your meat. If you don't, your meat can go bad faster because no power, and living somewhere with no access to a generator, you're screwed. So think about that and the prepper tip. If you have a freezer, make use of it. If you know your meat's going to be bad, you can always make makeshift smokers smoke all day to keep your meat fresh. Remember what I said. 2 to 4 coolers, good to go. Coolers are a must in this day and age. No thanks. I've already seen enough thunderstorms with tornadoes when I was in Australia 20 years ago. And let me tell you, that was really rare by itself, traveling in a car. So I'll just gladly stay here, thank you. No, I'm not a chicken. I've been through storms. I may be 44 years old now, Fanny, since yesterday. But I do not want to go through any storms unless I have to. They say prep for thunderstorms out here, but the thing is you got to prep for tsunamis and earthquakes. Yeah, tsunami and earthquakes. Maybe a fire. Floods, very rare, but there is floods up in the creek areas on the island. But depends on how much rain you get too. Each area is a little different. I've been in 30-degree below. That's pretty rare, but I've been in like 9 or 10 snowstorms in my life. Best course of action: get a wood stove. Keep it nice and toasty when the damn power goes out. Don't be like the yokels that go with a pellet stove and then they freeze. You want a true wood stove. Which reminds me, how much is wood going for right now? Yeah, but you say you're in Oklahoma now, right? So you have to deal with the cold in Oklahoma because that's where you live right now, right? So unless the base supplies you everything. Why would they shut your power off? I mean, you're with your husband's in the military. They should be shutting off his power. They shut our power off. Why did they shut your power off? See, that'd be interesting. Mm. Unless you're going Amish, I don't understand why your power's off. Oh, all right, so it's not normal. But why is your power off? Mm. Oh, so you live in a house off base, and they turn your power off. Why? Mm-hmm. Mm. This is real tasty. Great meal. Mm-hmm. Good for 3 more days, I tell you. Oh, yeah, I heard about that. Yeah, my sister had power outage too. She was with her mom at the time. Which is funny because my cousin Dinky, that's what I call sister too. Cousin Dinky. The other day, she said she wanted to meet me in Portland. This was like a couple months ago. On my birthday, I said, "Oh yeah, want to meet up in Portland and come out?" She said, "No." So I said, "Why?" She said, "I'm only being there for a day, and I'm taking my girlfriend back to Texas." Well, you're married, so what? I'm having someone live with us. Yep, that's what she said. So I made the head. I'd like to move out of this state. She said, "Get on a housing list." Literally, it's like you move to Texas, you become an asshole. You know what I mean? Mm-hmm. Anyways, if I mute, it's because I'm calling my dad, but I'll still be here. Mm. See, that was filling and delicious. Can't get those every day, but let's see about calling dad for a second. I'm not going to even pester him about the thing, It's always gone, so, You get an inch, and well, yeah, I heard about that in Texas too. 1 inch of snow or half inch to close things down. Yep. I'll be right back, peeps. I'll even comment right here. Hey, you're like what, 11 minutes late? Well, So, you still with me, Fanny? Let me tell you what's going on. You ready for this? So, I believe that God helps those who help themselves, right? We aren't snow states. We get an inch and everything shuts down. People buy all the milk and bread. They looked good. Okay, so here's the deal. Okay, Fanny, are you still with me? Just say yes in the comments. So my dad, right, father-in-law, talking about prepping, right? Because I'm a prepper. You're a prepper. Turns around, and you know what he said? I believe in faith. God will provide for me. My faith is so strong, God will provide for me. Well, then, I guess his faith is he's going to go hungry during a pandemic. And then he said to me, right? He said to me, you're in Nebraska. You heard about that problem in Kansas, right? Kansas, Nebraska, Texas area, right? With the cows, there's like 10,000 plus cows died on a feedlot, right? It was more like 25 to 100,000 apparently. But anyways, he's like, oh, well, it happens. Deal with it or don't buy beef. Well, you do know there was like 100 million chickens that died, right? From some chicken virus, right? Uh, uh, Fanny? So what does he say again, Fanny? God will provide for us, right? My sister said something I was taught a long time ago. Okay, here goes, Fanny. So God helps those who helps themselves, right? So Dad believes that God just provides. So if you have faith, God will provide, right? So well, I said, Fanny, God might care, right? But he's weird. The two movies where the red fern grows, and the book says, when Billy says, I want dogs, Grandpa. I pray for him. Is that if you want God's help, it'd be like God cutting lard. You got to do half the work. God provided the magazine on the riverbank with the ad for the dogs. He had to do all the work to earn the money for the dogs. Then earn more money. He used to hunt all the time. And when the dogs died, his family moved to Tulsa. So, story goes, you want something bad enough, God will meet you halfway, but you got to do the work. That, on the other hand, is God will just provide for him, so why prep? And there's nothing major going to happen. Now, your husband's in the military. You've probably heard some of the rumors. So tell me, what do you hear about all this? I've heard like various things going on in you know, in the rumor mill, like electronic magnetic pulse banks go out. Great Depression, World War III, banking collapse, stock market crash. Yeah. Depression. Those are things I hear. I hear like man-made problems. But, then I hear things like Civil War too. You know. Yes, they were from the Ozarks. Yes, there's the map, the original, and then the map, Dave Matthews version. Mm-hmm. Hold on. Higgins just messaged me. Apparently, he said something stupid. So I was like, "What?" Mm-hmm. Anyways, Matt, um, Fanny, Well, no, he basically thinks God will provide for him in Ohio. Fortunately, that's the thing. Well, the funny thing is, Dad's a Bidenite. Dad's best friend is a Democrat. Dad's minister is a Republican. So the other day, he tells me there's this this sermon about prepping. Mm-hmm. And then today he tells me his best friend who's Catholic would support Trump. Guy's insane now, crazy, and or someone like Dad who gets a free meal out of his friend every 2 days. They eat out as friends. He's not crazy. And yet, my faith is God will provide for me. Thing is, if you're well prepared and well stocked, you ain't gonna worry. Problem is what's gonna happen in the future. Yeah, two versions of where the red fern grows. Higgins, I already had my little smokies, so shut up. I said I wanted bratwurst and potato chips. Tim's Cascade wasn't available. Maybe tomorrow. And then on potato chips. Higgins, let me guess, you did your Bing rewards. And you went and took your garbage out. Probably took a dump too while you were at it, huh? Your little dump, that's why it took you so long to get back. Mm-hmm. I'm going to highlight this. Oh, yeah, see? There you go. He thinks he'll just go and mooch from his friends. But he doesn't, here's the thing, right? He doesn't think there's going to be a stock market crash. That would wipe out his millions. He doesn't think there's going to be a banking crash. That will wipe out his money. He doesn't think an electromagnetic pulse will turn off the power everywhere. He doesn't think there's going to be a famine. We're all going to be fine. We just got to pay more in food. Mm-hmm. He thinks that God will provide for him if any of these turbulent times. Nothing told me that I don't have faith. Really. I don't have faith. What happened to you do the work and you prep, God will protect you? Huh? He doesn't think there'll be a civil war because our military men will just wipe them out. Mm-hmm. That's the damn truth, you know? In his opinion. Oh, yeah, but you know what? He doesn't think we're going to ever go back to a depression. He's 72. God will protect him. He thinks with his money, he can ride out any storm. Because his house has never been hit with an earthquake or a tornado. It might last another 500 years because it's dad. God will protect him. Mm-hmm. What? Depression or Civil War? Well, literally, I keep telling people to prep. You're doing it. Look what you're doing. You're canning. Him? As long as the grocery store is filled in Ohio, he doesn't have to worry about anything. No, he just believes his God will take care of it, you know. Same God I believe in, but you know what? You know, you might be right. You might be 100% right there. Due to the fact that people are lazy. I mean, think about it. Well, who was I reading the other day? It might have been Quora. Someone said, will there be civil war? And someone said, no. Too many people are getting handouts and they're too lazy to raise a finger. Oh, it might have been Joe today. Yeah. Yeah, Joe said something about most of the America are too lazy to go raise a finger against government. Mm-hmm. You know. Yeah. Well, the only way we'll know depression is if, you know, oh, No, if the bank collapses before the election. You see, here's how it works, Fanny. There's a depression. The Republicans would lose. No ifs, ands, buts. You see, they would turn around and say, oh, well, we can't afford this, we can't afford that. But they would be broke too. Because they would be broke. They wouldn't like it. So, the thing is, Republicans would be out. Dems would be in. Because, well, say a new deal like FDR did, the entire country would collapse. So they'd have to give food stamps, and extra food stamps, everything to help the country. The entire world was in a Great Depression. No one buying anything. China would be hurting. Eventually, we'd have to do a great reset. And while we're at it, the American people would suffer. And that would mean the lazy people would have to realize that as long as their Democratic government was supporting them, like they do, why do you think I say there's a blue wave, Fanny? Because a blue wave is coming because of all the lazy people. Let me think of it. Higgins, they already proved what they can do in January 6th. But now the government's got a secret plan to protect the Capitol Police and the military if there was another supposed insurrection. As you know, I'm playing devil's advocate here. Higgins, you're always talking about conspiracy theories and proving conspiracy theories and stuff. Why not protest yourself and end up in the paddy wagon? At least you get 3 square meals a day. 3 hots and a cot. Tasty meal, by the way. Delicious meal. Look, January 6th is over. If you keep dwelling on the past, it ain't going to look good for all of us. You know that, so just don't dwell on it. As a kid, I used to like these from time to time. Look, Higgins. We all know what happened on January 6th, all right? There's nothing we can do about it. We can't change time, so we don't worry about it. Look, I don't care. How long has it been? Maybe I had a thing for chocolate, peanut butter candies. I should have got some Skittles, but they didn't have any in stock. Seen that movie style candy? The movie theaters, you put them in those little boxes, you open them up, and they don't give you enough in those little boxes. I mean, literally, there's got to be more than that, you know. Funny, Chloe offered me lunch today out, and I was like, no thanks, it's raining. Look, I brought it up because of conspiracies, you know. All I'm trying to get you people to do is the prep. If you don't prep, there's a problem. Great. Couldn't find Skittles and I couldn't find M&Ms. So I ended up getting Reese's. Yeah. Oh well. You know what, Higgins? You just like to annoy people, don't you? Hmm. You know what? You're not pushing my buttons. The only thing you're doing is making yourself look like an ass. Hmm. What reminds me? Those potato chips. Is it gluten free? Yeah. Mm. Mm. Oh, cool. Gluten free on the back. See? Gotta love it when you look on the GF and it says gluten free. That's what I like. Mm. Seems I need to wash it down with something now. Okay, let's see what I can wash it down with. A beer, man? No, I don't want a beer. Da, 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 da. You got a pint glass? Yes, she's going for a beer. Beer. No, I'm not going for a beer. Mm. You can always get more of this tomorrow. Everything's going expensive, but you know what? Best course of action? Oh, yeah. Tasted pretty damn good, too. Washing it down. No. Higgins, I'm not going to bite. Trying to say something. Nope. This is good. For some of you out there wondering, my favorite beverage of all time is milk. Yeah. My favorite all-time beverage is milk. Higgins, try water. That suits you. You're already a tight ass. Fanny, Higgins is a tightwad. He's drinking frozen orange juice concentrate that he put together with water from 4 years ago. He's drinking it now. Yuck, right? 4-year orange juice? Ugh. Heck, he was talking about using up 3-month-old pickle juice today. Oh, yeah, that works. When was it the last time I've seen a Reese's Pieces thing? I wonder if there's any Reese's I wonder if there's any Reese's peanut butter cup ice cream. Higgins, drink milk and blow bubbles out of your nose because I'd like to see it. Because you ain't seen me do it. Look, beer and candy. I don't know. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I have 3 cans of beer, and but I prefer milk. Milk is one of my favorite beverages, anyways. It's just milk's going up in price. You know. Oh God, what is it with you people? Are you the type of people that don't throw anything away? I gotta go over to eBay for some prepping tools. I'm Higgins. I'm an old man. My name's Higgins. Ooh. All right, so I'm gonna go start scrolling. Hmm. Well, hmm. Oh well. Wow. So I'm looking over this eBay list, right? And it's like funny because okay. And then you look at some of these and they're like talking about, you know, okay. Yeah, so you're just like, wow. And, you look through it and so now I gotta go through this. Huh. So then I go through this, and I clear out my inventory here. And then when I get done clearing my inventory, it'll tell me exactly what I needed. What, Moppy? Yeah, I smell food. I smell food. Dude, can I fucking do this? There we go. See if there's anything comes up in the search. There we go. Nope, guess not. There's only 15 items with that search parameter. I said new. New. The toilet flushed by itself, people. No, I'm not buying your. Hold on, let me see. Probably have OJ in the nasty. I'm not buying orange juice for $4, Higgins. No. Well, that's fine. But you know what the problem is with you people in prepping? Hey, Mom. The problem with these idiots is if they're free, if your power goes out and there's a massive EMP, you lose all your food. That's why I say don't keep a freezer full of food. I'm not buying any of your crap, Higgins. Look, Higgins, my food is none of your damn business, okay? I got more food stacked up in my room and Chloe's room than you'll ever know. Boxed foods, bucket foods, rice, four buckets of rice, 4 buckets of white rice, 4 buckets of pinto beans, 4 buckets of white northern beans. Want me to continue? The chips were for tonight's dinner. I got lunch and breakfast foods, breakfast and dinner foods, lunch foods, dinner foods, all stacked up in these buckets. Well, you sit there and say, how much do you have in inventory? More than enough. I got cases of ramen. I got more cases of ramen. I got more cases of ramen. I got cases of soup. I got cases of raviolis. I got cases of beans in the can. I got cases of Spam. I got cases of everything. Thing is I can survive a lot longer than you think on this island compared to some dipshits that don't even think about prepping, Higgins. I'm not buying any of your shitty orange juice, so don't even ask me. Dumb son of a bitch. Don't make me fucking pull it out, okay? There's 4 cases under there, 3 cases right there, 1 case there, and about 80 cases in the back room. Well, the Nong Shim's like 8 cases. So you tell me, do I have food? Yes. Oh, you got chips and candy. The candy is for low sugar in case I have to go without. The chips were for tonight's dinner. The raviolis, the beans, the lentils, everything else is stacked up in buckets. And yet, I'm doing better than most people. There's not probably one person on this fucking island that is fucking prepping. I mean, literally. And then you want to sit here and chips and this and that. I got more ramen I can eat than anything. I was just thinking of seeing if the ramen was available at another place. I ain't even gonna go there about solar generators. I don't think a solar generator is gonna make it worthwhile anyways. Higgins, you can. Yeah. You read lips, so you should know what that meant. I want to sort by price. Price lowest. Said price lowest. Oh, here we go. Cool. The price is lowest. Huh. US bid 0. Why'd someone bid 0? Oh. Oh, sold. Okay, cool. Had to throw that in trash. There you go. That's one less thing I need to save. So I was telling Dad the other day about buying one of these. He says, I can't buy one of those because... I was like, because what? Well, I'm not checking my email. Yeah. Mm-hmm. That was what he said. Higgins, I'm not drinking your shitty... Oh... Yeah, well, we're not allowed to have generators here. So, because our manager is an idiot. So, if you want to say I rely on gas generators, I keep gas generators as a backup. But we're not allowed to use them here. We're not allowed to use anything here. So, we can't even use solar. Well, that's good for you. If you have all the money you're basically throwing around for it, that's good for you. Personally, I say the best way to survive is use your fuel for your camp stove, wool blankets to stay warm, sleeping bags, which I recommend everyone for prepping in the section to get yourself a sleeping bag. I always have a Coleman sleeping bag. It's one of the things my mom and I used to like that at one time, It was pretty cool. Mom got me the sleeping bag. It was awesome. It was like one of the best things in the world, I think. I was like, oh, yeah, One problem is the sleeping bags go down to 45 degrees. That's one thing I hate about that. And this one's from another country because it says Celsius. Oh, yeah, Japan. Double sleep in the bag for Japanese. Oh, Japanese. Used to have a great double sleeping bag at one time. I wonder, does Cabela's sell those still? I remember there was ones that were like 0 degrees in flannel. I always loved the flannel ones. See, this is what we're talking about. Flannel. Let's see. I need a camp stove. No, we'll look at generators, lanterns, and sleeping bags. Here we go. That's all I need. So let's see. 50 items, and you go 96 results, and you go low to high. Okay. You know, I was dreaming about pocket stove. Oh, here we go. $110 for a Coleman dual fuel stove for $110 for a single burner. Bass Pro Shops propane. Coleman Perfect Insta Start. Camp Chef. Coleman Gladiator. Coleman Powerhouse. That's the one I usually get. The Powerhouse. You go, oh, here's that one that's the propane one, right? You're on $30 and you get an oven with it. Thought that'd be perfect for Higgins when he needs his pizzas. Anyways, okay, so they have the stove. What about, here we go. Low to high. See, when you're prepping, you got to look at inverter generator. So if you need a generator that has an inverter generator, you got to look for it. Like this says inverter, $500. Anything that says equipment generator means it doesn't have clean Sinai power. So the higher the price, the more inverter power you get. So what's up?
Not much. What movie you want tonight?
I got one.
Okay.
Something I want to watch soon.
You should watch it soon.
Yeah, well, I'm looking for a prepping thing real quick. I'm trying to finish up. $110 for that. That's it? What happened to the... Guess they changed things out again. Oh well.
You want to walk to the harbor later or skip it?
That's weather shitty tonight, remember?
Or shitty?
I said the weather is shitty.
Yeah. It's cold out there.
Of course it is. So I closed the window, did you?
Yeah. Tomorrow. Yeah.
So there we go. Just found a nice little sleeping bag, 0 degrees. Yep. So that's
look at those food kits.
Oh, those ones, yeah, I highly recommend them. That's what I have. Those are what you're gonna truly.
I'm gonna stock up on some of those actually.
I would. Don't let Higgins try to turn you away. Now he's trying to sell you some 4-year-old orange juice good in the freezer for $4.
I'll pass on that. I mean, I don't want to get that. I don't want to drink that stuff.
I am not thinking about buying your shitty orange juice. Do I have ramen? Yes, I do. Boy knows I got more ramen in this house for me than anything. And other things. I'll even throw free straws in with the orange juice, Chloe, is what Higgins saying.
Mm-hmm.
Someone just says they don't rely on a gas generator when the gas runs out. Well, I don't care. Thing is, where we live, we don't have, if an EMP happens, that means your entire banking system's down. Let me guess, you got like $5 million in gold bars stacked up too. I mean, come on.
Yeah, really.
Yeah, I use power. I've never seen a solar generator yet that can hold a battery charge can run a freezer continually.
Neither have I.
I've seen people like with their entire RVs 90% lit with solar panels on their motorhomes, and they still don't have enough charge to for long haul to charge their batteries, or charge keep their fridge running the whole time. Higgins, this is what I'm going to be doing to you and your orange juice. That's what I think of you and your orange juice. See, I said it 5 times, but I'm not buying any. Now go smell that. That's what I think of your orange juice.
Hey, Moppy. Moppy's lying there on his back. Isn't he a cute
Look,
dog?
Higgins, if you want to see me get evicted, then go get yourself evicted because I'm not going to lose my house because some jackass tells me to.
What does he want you to do to get evicted?
He wants me to get evicted by running a generator in the parking lot.
Neighbors will complain.
Yeah, but he doesn't care, be a rebel.
They're running a generator. It bothers me.
Look, I'm under the government subsidized program here in my home. Do you think they accept it? No, you have a home, Higgins. Why don't you go put a generator in the backyard and run it 24/7 or solar? I mean, literally, there's people and then there's people and then there's people. I'm not one of them. I don't care because when the power goes out, I will smoke all my food and I'll be prepared properly. See that? If I had real money, I would have solar. Well, that's interesting to know because there's going to be a lot of shit happening between now and 2024, so people still need to prep. If they don't, they're good as dead. Hey, Claude, can I get into the closet for a second in the room?
What do you need there?
Well, my book I asked you to look for 20 years ago.
What's it called?
It's a book like this. It has tips in it. There's 2 books on the lantern will take on this one. There's one. What are you looking at, weenie fart?
The closet had lights.
Yeah, so do I, but it ain't there. Where is it? It's a not there, but it's still. the books are in there? There's no more? I put all the books there, but.
I thought we'll do a deeper search in here. Search will have to. Just wait. No, nothing.
Higgins, kiss my ass. And it's called I Can Leave at Any Given Damn Time, too, Higgins. So don't push your luck.
You should get to your movie.
Where the fuck did two of my special books go? Every time I turn around, hubby's laptop went missing. Fucking Poppy's laptop went missing. Fucking my books went missing. Feels like someone's stealing from me.
I'm not sure where those laptops went.
Probably pawned them. That's what the sheriff said.
On them? Gee, you think I'm that low?
I ain't giving anything a benefit of the doubt anymore. My book should have been fucking sitting where it was. I keep my books.
Those are all cassette tapes up there. If you want me to find it, I can move stuff around that room to find it.
It's a fucking VHS tape. No, you're not going to be able to find it. It's gone. Why don't we just admit it's gone?
It isn't. Maybe it's in there. I gotta look harder for
Right. It's in my fucking dad's laptop, which he still wants to charge me
it.
for.
I could look in those boxes. Oh my goodness. Fine. I'll just let you just go find them. We're gonna find them.
You'll do what? You know, the book that went missing is over $300 now used.
We had it when we moved in.
Well, everyone, since there's no more comments, I guess you guys can let me go. Because frankly, I'd like to get out of here in one piece. And
Get out one piece. What is it?
nothing, I ain't talking. I said, fucking son of a bitch, motherfucker. Son of a bitch. I'm not talking about closing deals or anything. As a matter of fact, before I blow my fucking top, I need to leave.
You were gonna watch a movie. What's going on YouTube?
Nothing.
I guess I'll just go leave you alone.
Where's this caller? Because I'm thinking of suiting him up to take him for a walk.
Alright, I get him suited up for you.
No, I'll do it myself.
So you're just gonna go down there by yourself and think,
Unless you want to see me blow my fucking stack.
alright, who gets called? I guess I'm staying here while you go down there.
It's not you, Fanny, stressing me out. It's Chloe.
Oh, it's me you're stressing out over?
Yeah, so it's not you that stressed me out, Fanny. It's Chloe.
Oh, how am I stressing you out?
Because you got those fucking trigger words, and every time you say it, you're like... You see, I was even looking at Google Flights on my own birthday money to...
Fine, then fly me the fuck out of here. Where's this caller, by the way? Where the fuck did it go?
I don't know, you threw it.
Right here. I'm here, Moppy.
I'm not gonna... I will do it on my own time.
Well, there. He's got his collar on. There, pumpkin.
I don't know how to use the harness.
Well, it's pretty simple.
Not for me. I always get it crisscrossed and everything else, so...
You want a service code on too?
No, I'm not going any restaurants. Everything's closed this time of night.
So I get to those damn books.
Okay, so Haley's closes at 9, so we can't get beer. Oh, damn. So even if I wanted to watch a movie, time my movie ended at 9:30, they would be closed, so I couldn't even get a beer. What happened to being closed at till 2 in the morning?
Seems like everything fucking closes at 9.
You didn't stress me out. Yeah, the pandemic ain't going to go away, and the government's going to basically start dictating what we can and can't do soon. And this is why I keep telling people to fucking prep. Literally, no one fucking listens. No one fucking listens. Hell, I can't get fucking a birthday present from certain people. My father, we'll do it Sunday, really. I'm going to still send him $100 just to stick it on him under his nose next month for his birthday. But no. Pissed off about that. Pissed off about everything else. He does want to take 5 or 10 minutes out of his fucking schedule to check email. Stressing? It's the fucking triggers that fucking do it. Living in filth does it. I mean, literally, why do you think I'm fucking so... And then Higgins, Well, do you have candy? Candy? No, I have fucking prepping stuff. I've been prepping for years. 3 years. Hey, you want to go with me?
He's gotta go with you if you go.
I gotta find my shoesies, yeah? You probably seen him, right? The little Ewok.
My shoes are right there.
Well, that's fine. So it's not too cold out.
It isn't too cold out. Just have your coat. It'll keep you warm.
Oh, yes. Yes, sorry, Mop. I don't know where my shoes are.
Right there.
I don't see them. Gee, I throw my shoes now.
They're at a point where they were, you could have gotten them.
Listen here, Missy. I'm basically going blind. Look, there's people out there that want to fucking basically say it in these terms, okay? Let me explain it to you. If you listen, that's fine. If you don't, that's fine. But there's people out there that make fucking money off of fucking people. There's trannies out there that look so better than you or me, and they're like, oh, yeah, I need a dick in me. And yet every guy and girl and tranny and whatever flees to them. But you get some jackass on fucking YouTube talking about, oh, it's World War III now, you need to prep. C prepper or S prepper. I'll just call them by those initials. And yet, they own their own business. They're selling prepping crap. That's all they do. Oh, better prep. And then I hear everywhere I go, either blue states are full, red states are empty, or warehouses are full, and yet we're not going to get any shipments in soon, which means everyone goes hungry. I mean, my job is to make sure that God's sheep are taken care of. And I'm not talking about sheeple in general. I'm saying his flock. Fortunately, there's so many people out there who literally
See a pain on your left side.
kidney pain, yeah.
That hurts.
What do you think? I'm quiet. Kidneys are overworking, maybe kidney failure. Who knows? All I can tell you is I'm in pain. Anyways. Then they turn around to make money and they sit there and they say grocery stores are empty and all these places. Gas is $500 a gallon, blah, blah, blah. It's like Higgins said, it's a scare tactic. But there's people out there that believe nothing's going to happen to them. There's people out there that think God will take care of them. People think they don't need to prep. It's like me asking my cousin the other day, what's groceries like in Texas? No answer. No. You know, I'm going to buy you a ticket tonight. Where do you want to go? Because I can't stand when you don't like the word no.
Just get the fuck out of here.
I don't like that trigger word that you don't like. When I say no, I mean no. See? Can't even say the fucking word no without her triggered. And then she tries to keep it so low you can still hear the damn thing.
I'm gonna look for that damn book.
It's not the book I'm cranky about. I have a channel. I just try to show folks, but you can't force it. It's, let me look for something. I'm curious. Oh, here we go. On the top here. Let me see. This might be interesting. As long as my headphones are turned off, right? Let me see here. Yep, let's see. Excuse me for while I look. That's something I'm curious about. It might be better. And you're not freaking me out. I just got...
So you want to walk to the harbor and think at the harbor.
What's it to you?
Well, you should. You should do it by yourself.
Usually I'm scared to go out by myself.
Well, I'm not going. You don't want me to, so I'm staying.
I don't want you going. You fucking have, you know. Excuse me for a minute. I'm doing something, so there we go. Gee, lady, you got 8 years of videos, huh? Let's see what you got that's interesting. Native American dancing, Swifty swine racing pigs. That's cool. How to make beef jerky with wet marinade. How can sesame chili canned chickens? How to make Salisbury steak. I don't know about you, but Chloe's Salisbury steak recipe, in my opinion, is the best. Sorry to say.
How many years of videos do you have?
Yeah, I got 15 plus of these videos, and I got like 2,000 archived thanks to YouTube's algorithms, and I got probably like 2,220. You know, well, I got plenty of videos. What, you want to know how many videos I have?
Oh, how far dated back is your first one?
2007. So give or take.
You're I graduated high school.
Well, whatever. It's my first time getting you behind the camera, and I thought, cool, I can do videos.
Yeah, YouTube's only been around for 2 years at the time.
Anyways, you asked the question, so let me look. Got my shoes on finally, so... Anyways, my videos, my content is... I don't know.
I found a video that was uploaded in 2005.
Let me see the analytic. But me?
Someone uploaded a video. They're at a zoo, right?
Yeah.
They're at the Toronto Zoo in Ontario. It was the first YouTube video ever to exist. And then there's another one where it showed these two teenage boys wrestling at a wrestling match, high school wrestling match, somewhere in Illinois. It was, yeah, these are the oldest YouTube videos to ever be uploaded.
Okay, so my first video is February 26th. So I've been in business for almost 20 years. So in 7 more years, if I'm still alive,
What
it's
was the year on it?
February 26th, 2009.
February 2006, so only a year, less than a year after YouTube was launched.
No, you know, it's pretty cool. YouTube, they're still, let's just continue down here and see what else we got here. How to make stroganoff. No thanks. Nah, sorry, don't like stroganoff. Cooking bacon in the oven. Yep, I know how to do that.
Stroganoff is nasty.
Cooking the canned corned beef hash. That sounds good. How to make chili recipe cooking. How to can mushrooms. That'd be something Chloe could learn.
Hell, some people said Biden votes had rice and bamboo in it. Then Trump votes have vodka and stroganoff in it.
Let's see. Canning beef broth. Oh, I know how to do that. Chicken a la king cooking recipe. Sounds like an interesting thing. Looks like a little pot pie. Pork chili enchiladas, lasagna. How to make turkey sausage. But at least you got a good tutorial and stuff. I'm just looking it over. Twice baked sweet potatoes. That would be really interesting to try. How to canning Tex-Mex chicken soup. Oh, that sounds good. So you got a lot of canning videos. How to can. Mostly it's probably how to reseal the seal and everything. Of course, cannings here takes a lot of electricity. It probably costs us more electricity than just to buy it in the can. Canned smoked pulled pork.
A lot of stuff.
You can can everything and everything.
We used to can a lot.
Dr. Pepper baked beans sounds like something Patty would eat. I like my Dr. Pepper baked beans. I'm already still at year 5 for her.
That and fried chicken. Dr.
My name's
fried chicken. There you go.
My name's Chloe. I like my avocado toast bacon sandwich.
Yeah. Okay.
She always eats avocados, so I had to throw that in there. She's always buying avocados. Let's see what else. Bubble and Squeak. Choctaw Pony. Oh, that's cute, little pony. We're at 4 years now. I'm like, quarter of the way up. Leftover meat pot roast enchiladas. Yeah, you do a lot of leftover, don't you? Leftover how to make mashed potatoes. She was talking about her video, so I was like, you know what? I'll go and check it out. Tamale pie. Cooking the canned smoked brisket. Chihuahua and Lab having argument. Shelter dog argument. Okay. Chicken stew using your canned chicken. Instant pork chops. Crock pot. Yeah, all right. Let's see. Andouille corn chowder. That's probably gassy. How to make broccoli chicken and cheese keys. That sounds yummy. Leftover prime rib into French dip sandwiches. No thanks. Just slap the prime rib on the plate. Serve me some au jus and I'll eat it as is. I won't eat it as sandwiches. Then again, I have gluten problems now. So just slap that prime rib thing like a steak on a plate. Give me some au jus. I'm good to go. So I'm only on year 3 so far. Goulash. Never liked goulash for some reason. Didn't like chili mac either. Pot roast. Smoked sausage and beans. That's okay. Grown up beanie weenies. No, you just gotta use 8 to 16 hot dogs. You throw it in a large can of pork and beans or baked beans, and there's your beanie weenies. Simple. However, you really want a good recipe, you need to get some ingredients. I might have to go to the store one of these days. There's a couple items I'm missing that probably more likely I have to go find myself since Chloe's blind as a bat half the time at the store. About making up a bunch of.
They don't have what you're looking for.
Oh, you don't even know what I'm looking for. Damn turd nugget. Damn tick turd needs gumbo making. Been craving to make some gumbo.
If you remind me on the phone while I'm at the store, I'll look for gumbo.
First, you gotta get to the store. Maybe tomorrow.
Yes.
I was thinking of getting some ingredients too eventually for meatloaf. I was gonna make up my mom's famous meatloaf. Apple sage pork chops. So there's 2 versions of it. Apple sage pork chops. Never heard of pork chop. Is that a new Duran character? Pork chop. See, I can be funny too, Higgins. Well, you never heard of Duran. Damn, that freaking millennial.
Hungry like the wolf. I've heard of them.
Crab stuffed mushrooms, yummy.
I like the song Hungry like the wolf. Hungry like the wolf.
Breakfast burrito leftovers. How to make jambalaya, Cajun jambalaya recipe. Hey, lady, you got any recipes in your thing here for gumbo? I'd like to see a recipe of gumbo. Prepper pantry meal using your canned chicken. Well, canned chicken's pretty good. Cooking the copycat corned beef hash. Lady, you got some pretty good videos. I'm still going through them, to giving you my commentaries on their thumbnails. But may I just wish she would shut up with those damn
commentaries on the videos.
Anyways, what I was saying was, your videos look impressive. But, first of all, prime rib's supposed to be cooked leftover on not shaving it. You just put it on a plate, and when you're done, you just strip the bone, and then what's left on the meat part of the bones. I usually go with the 7-bone prime rib roast. Just throw barbecue sauce on the rest and eat it. But, there's 30 things I noticed so far I haven't seen. Gumbo, which is good. And the other thing I haven't seen you put in here, which I was craving the other day, I was going to send Chloe to do it. I forgot to ask, so it's my fault, is I've been craving some bottled lemonade. So I thought about ordering some lemonade on Amazon too and have it shipped to me. And you see you got all these names like prepper leftovers. Well, what's a prepper leftover? Canned smoked pork. Prepper pantry French onion soup. Baby jambalaya ice. You got all these things that are named prepper, but
You're taking them out soon, right?
Well, I was hoping so, yes. See, now she's being little Miss Bossy Cow, telling me to take Moppy out. I really don't like going out by myself because it's too dangerous at night. And I'm not packing heat. Beef and gnocchi soup. Stew soup. Prepper pantry meal canned beef pot roast. So what is this? It's meals that you prep in you make your own like cans and you just throw your entire dinner, into this jar, and it's like, prepper pantry meal number 1 pot roast. Or
maybe you should watch the videos and see how she makes it, and then you can cook it.
No, thank you. This lady's got more talent than me, but you know what? I'm an island dwelling hermit that lives in the bunker here that stockpile dry, dehydrated foods to survive. I mean, look, we don't even have the tooling to basically prep for canning. Well, and I wouldn't even know what to prep. I used to can a long time ago, but for shithead came into the picture. I used to make baby dill pickles. One of my favorite things to do is make pickles, Real pickles out of May cucumber.
Why did my showing up stop you?
Because my husband died. He was my inspiration. Kicking the canned Salisbury steak cooking. That's that canned stuff, right?
You should eventually get back into canned baby dills.
No, well, that's not everything you need to can. Used to make strawberry jam too. Grocery haul pantry prepping. Gee, that doesn't look like a good deal for groceries. Giant 10-pound chub of hamburger, some vegetables. Prepper grocery haul pantry preps. What's that? Eggshells for the garden. Prepper pantry grocery haul. What's that? Oh, Van Camp's pork and beans. Yeah, those are good. How to can cowgirl candy? What's cowgirl candy? It looks like jalapenos in a jar. Cowgirl candy. Yeah! Fire coming out of someone's mouth.
Maybe next week I should check in at Compass and see if they had anything scheduled for me. I'll just move on to see anyone I can.
Prepper pan cottage pie, shepherd's pie. I heard of shepherd's pie. Hubby used to make that, but never heard of cottage pie. Chicken patty? Yeah, ooh, there we go. Royal butter cookies. Man, you must go through a lot of canning jars. You know, it's not bad, you know. Wow. That looks interesting. What is that? Beef beef pepper steak? Looks like beef pepper steak in that thing. Looks delicious too. Beef pepper steak is damn good Chinese food. So I'm at 5 months now. Wow. Hmm.
If you want to walk, we'll walk along. I'll stay my distance and you can go, but I'll stay my distance.
Wow, you have 3,333 subscribers, yet you're tuned into my channel. Makes you wonder, Fanny. Makes me wonder. I got 467. You must be really enjoying my shit show. Come back. I'm very impressed with your videos, by the way. That's what I'm saying. You know, please don't think of my negativity on your front pages. You know, it was like I was going through them to see if there's anything interesting to watch. It's funny. I got it saved under something so I can actually go back and subscribe later if you don't mind. I just can't believe literally that you only you have 3.3. I mean, with all the videos you got, I don't understand why you don't have as many, Fanny, as Canadian preppers or Southern prepper. Those guys really give me the heebie-jeebies. Now, videos like yours, a video set like you do is more. A video set that you do, you're more skilled and talented than I am. So technically, I want to say, I'm impressed. Southern Prepper, all he talks about, folks on the ground, we got to do this and prep that and prep this and drive pricing. Oh, and buy my little crank radio and whatever else, you know. Whereas he got Canadian Prepper talking about the end of the world, you know. And it's not good.
Soon he'll be talking about, oh, there's a big comet meteorite about to hit Earth, and we need to prep for it.
Why don't we just go do it the easy way that I was taught in you know, I just want to say your thing is impressed, okay? So please don't think I'm being negative on your videos. It's very impressive. I mean, you know, some of it was kind of throwing out there, like the lemonade. I don't see a video on homemade making lemonade or sweet lemonade or gumbo, you know.
Spicy lemonade will be great. I threw it out there.
This is not Stardew Valley where you take hot peppers and turn it into wine.
Well, somewhere out in the world that exists. Fermenting hot pepper juice in wine. I wouldn't drink hot pepper wine.
How to make meals eating preps? Well, any way to look at it, it's really good. You know, I have a few videos on my other channel. Here, let me show you one of them. Let me turn the volume on too on my computer so I can share this with you. I'll show you. Okay, so we'll go over here. I'll show you, Fanny. Go to. Okay. We go down here. Okay, so for example, okay, we'll do this one. This one's great. Okay, now I'm going to go to StreamYards here, and I'm going to share. All right, share screen. Then I'm going to go channel tab here, and then I'm doing this. Okay, now you can see it, right? Now watch. See?
Hello, and welcome to Living Simply and Fun. I'm Aaron, and I'm going to teach you how to cook roasted cabbage wedges my style. I even went and looked for this recipe online and could not find it. So, one thing you'll need is oil to brush your cabbage wedges with, black pepper to grind over your cabbage wedges, this is about a teaspoon and a half of sugar, which should be more than enough that I need. And this is a half teaspoon of salt. So, anyways, this here is my cabbage. And got this from a friend of ours that was giving some away because they work on a farm and they have too many. Try to remove the outer leaves because they're, sometimes they're not all too healthy looking. And these are kind of rubbery, so you don't want that going into your dish. And a lot of people don't know this trick with cabbage, but go ahead and aim it at something like your counter and, didn't work. It usually works, but it works best on lettuce. You end up popping this and you can just pull it out.
I'll be right back.
So on this, I'm going to end up having to use a knife. I'd forgotten it doesn't work very well with cabbage, but now my knives are all missing. Here we go. So just take a knife. Try to cut towards the center as you cut. That way you kind of make a conical shape underneath the stem part. And then should be able to pry this sucker out if I did it right, like that. Now, next step you'll do, and I should get a plate or something to work on. I have a cutting board, but it's glass, and while I'm chopping, I could actually damage it. So I'm going to go ahead and put that on here, and I'm going to get myself a cookie sheet. Pardon me. When working in a kitchen, always make sure you sneeze away from food or anything like that. It's just something I learned when I was cooking. Now go ahead and cut your cabbage in half. Probably means moving it because a lot of them are big, and I usually try to go with small cabbages. But now you got your cabbage. And try to cut wedges off of it like that. You cut it in a slight angle. And just go ahead and put that on the tray. And then there's another good one on the tray. And a third one. In fact, I'll probably only use half this cabbage wedge for tonight because we got enough stuff going with dinner. There's a fourth one on the tray.
What'd you say?
Rotate it a bit.
He was a chef. He was a chef. I just cook. Doesn't matter. He was my husband. Look at those. That's how he does his cabbage wedges. But anyway, you see that? Our channel is called Living Simply and Fun.
So this is a pretty big cabbage because it would have made 14 wedges roughly. And there's number 7. Kind of put this one back together a bit. And there's number 8. So we look at our tray here. And there you got them. 8 nice little cabbage wedges. And now I'm going to get my brush out. I'm more prepared for this than the lamb recipe.
Anyways, you get the idea. My husband and I had a channel, and we literally did recipes. I mean, I even have one for cooking fried chicken. Fried chicken. How to cook fried chicken here. Fried chicken. He has a green bean casserole. How to cook a leg of lamb. How to cook turkey for dummies. How to cook turkey gravy. How to cook prime rib. I think the latest video is how to cook. No. I think our best video was how to cook a fully cooked ham for dummies. Was almost 300,000. Telling you, Ubby and I, we had some times. Yeah. So. Sorry, Higgins, but I'm not going to, no offense. No offense. I'm not going to post your comment in the box there because I really don't give two shits about you and how to make lemonade. See, I can be nice too, Higgins. I don't give a shit. So that's where we got some of our cooking videos, cigar reviews, etc. Getting too damn old, I tell you. Oh, I forgot. I gotta add lemonade to it. Yeah, well, I wouldn't mind a lemonade too, but you know what? I wanted orange juice the other day. Yeah, I used to enjoy a good glass of orange juice now and then, but you know, I can't find it anywhere in this damn island. It's just soda. Oh, what was I looking for? I was gonna look for some. Oh, I'm gonna check Amazon while I'm thinking about it. There's a prepping tool I needed. Here we go. Damn. So the other day I was talking to Chloe, right? And I said to Chloe, find me some big red soda. The island doesn't have it. I knew it was sucky, you know. You got these prices, you know, and you're like, why am I going to be paying $32 for 18 cans? That's $2 a can. We're not a vending machine, you know. I was looking for Big Red. I was actually looking for something else too, but Big Red popped in my head first.
Yeah, the soda machine at the fucking thing down there.
Oh, yes, but I don't have $2 to my name. They don't have a vending machine or a card swiper so I can use my card. Otherwise, I get something. Besides that, I think they had Dr. Pepper. Yeah, they had Dr. Pepper.
Well, that's a good thing you could drink, Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, but where? I don't have $2.
ATM's available 24/7.
Yeah, but they charge me $3. Oh, they won't charge it. But then how do look? Let me put it this way, Chloe. Take 20 out. You can't put 20 in, so you get $20 in soda in the vending machine. I ain't carrying $20 and $10 bottles home either. Thing is, without coins, it doesn't work. And I'm not looking for a drink.
Well, that was an idea. It was a suggestion.
Why don't you do it? I'd like to see you put a $20 bill in a vending machine.
Yeah, to put get a backpack, put sodas in it.
and you.
Soda, I'd get 10 bottles of soda.
I don't remember what I was looking for besides Big Red soda.
It's like, where'd you get those 10 bottles of soda? From the vending machine down there.
Yeah, I was looking for something else. This code red. I mean, whatever happened to I don't know. It was Big Red, and there was a couple other sodas I was thinking about. Not orange juice, not cranberry juice. It's something you can actually order on Amazon and have it brought in. I just can't remember. Powdered milk? No. It was a prepping tool I keep on hand from time to time. So it is getting harder and harder to get a hold of, especially cases. Have you noticed every time I want to order a soda, they don't give you full-size cans anymore. They give you those minis. Yeah. For example, you put in Pepsi, you click on the thingy there because I press, and it says right here, you may pay $8 on this website, can't. Oh, right here we go, 12 packs, 12 right there. Yeah, wow, they're charging a lot of money for that. Oh, I know what it was. Thank you, everyone. It was lemonade. I was looking for.
I guess next I'll downsize the beers to mini cans.
Would be pretty damn good, in my opinion. Sorry, Higgins. We have to give him the new Coors Minis.
Drinks one, you can chug it down in 3 seconds. It's like a thing of yogurt was cheaper and you got more out of it back in 1998 than you did in 2018.
T-Aid? I don't like T-Aid. There's just something stupid about T-Aid. You know that? Izzy sparkling juice lemon drink. Lemon drink.
I want to make the cake.
I want lemon drink.
I want to make the cake. Get it done with.
Here we go. So if I want to buy lemonade in a can, like a true lemonade in a can, it's $28. Kirkland lemonade right there, 2 count. And that's what I was looking for the other day was lemonade, That's why my heart was on lemonade,
Okay, so I'm going to make both of these brownies. One cake for you, one cake for me. And I'm just going to, so I'm going to need 4 eggs. What is it?
Look at these prices. I mean, look at $20 for 8 cans of Minute Maid. 18 cans, $28. Is this shipped from Amazon?
They're taking advantage of people.
No, this is shipped by West Aphrodite. You ain't gonna be paying some guy who's gonna be shipping, This is shipped by.
All right, so
shipped east.
would you be okay with round cake pans with the cake?
I don't care. Square, round. There should be square. Prefer my cake square, but
350, so that's we heat preheated 350. Look, I'm trying to make this.
a lot of name brand stuff has gone poof lately. Weird brand. I've noticed that on Amazon. Literally, I was looking for some brand name stuff, and instead I'm getting Chinese made crap I've never even heard of. Look, I'm looking for like Minute Maid. Minute Maid, in a can, or lemonade you buy from a little soda bottle. I don't even know what it is. Minute Maid. Yeah, I think it might be Minute Maid that I usually drink. Look, I don't like vegetable juice. That makes me sick. Just like Clamato juice makes me barf. So sorry to say, no thanks. There's a limit what I do and don't do, and that's one of it. I'll get you out sooner or later, Moppy. So when someone brings up V8, I'm like nasty. I'm still tempted to basically those fucking triggers. If they can't get the mental health, can't get her under control, I'll fucking ship her out. I don't want to have triggers.
Go ahead, ship me out.
Well, where do you want to go? You never tell me.
Why you gotta live somewhere where I'm gonna be like Raul Smito?
You're not going to be put in a mental hospital or a group home. You keep basically. V8's gross too. What? You like V8?
I tried it. And it's not my cup of tea. 2/3 cup of oil.
What I like is cran apple juice.
Nothing.
Cran apple juice is good. You know, the other day I was thinking of apple juice, you know. I couldn't even figure it out anymore. Made me sad. It's like everything I want down the toilet. It's like going into the store and buying a limeade, you know.
So 2/3 times 2 is that's a cup and a third.
Or what?
2/3 a cup. I'll just measure it this way.
Hmm.
Be less confusing. Because I'm doubling the batter for cakes. I'll even it out. Okay, how much? A fourth a cup of water. 1/4, so half a cup. I'm kind of going by this and just trying to do. Okay, now for batter.
Hmm. Saw a trailer the other day that looked interesting. I just can't remember what it was. Hmm.
Alright, now time to stir all this shit together.
Yeah, it was like browsing something the other day, and I just couldn't remember. It was like, "Do you want to do this?" And I was like, "Nah."
Batter. Okay, it's already heated.
I saw a trailer for it. I think maybe it was on YouTube the other night. I was looking at something. It was like one of those prepper games. Where yeah, I was like going through it the other day, and I was like, "What the hell?"
So there's video games on prepping.
Yes. And then there's a new movie coming out called the Bob's Burger trailer. That looked pretty interesting the other day.
Burger.
Yeah, I like the cartoon. So they got like their first movie, they're talking about the Simpson one, but I was looking for something the other day and I was like browsing something.
Family Guy and Simpson crossover. Where Peter Griffin fights Homer Simpson.
See, always interrupts me in my own damn fucking video when I'm looking for something. She just gotta go into it. It's my channel. I'm looking for something specific.
Oh, now you want to talk about me. As soon as I leave the room. Just trying to get this shit made.
Oh, there it is. It's called The Farthest Frontier. It looked pretty interesting for a movie, you know, or a thing. I'll give you guys the link. It looked pretty interesting, I tell you. So basically, it was. I saw it the other day, and I was like, "What is this?" You know, and it's like Farthest Frontier, something on Steam. You know, yeah.
Why don't you
What?
get the game then?
Because it's like $20 for an early access for the next 8 months. It doesn't look interesting. It was just like escape the kings that tax the shit out of you and starting your own new city out in the middle of nowhere where you got to prepare and plant food and everything. Otherwise, your family will die.
Yeah, there's one game where you build a farm out of scratch and you have a town. You just make a town out of it. That was something that'd be something worth doing. But yet, oops.
You know what? I'm not going to even bother with you, Higgins, when it comes to V8. You see, trying to push my buttons ain't going to work because I'm not into V8, you see? Well, I don't know if it's the near future or not, Fanny, but it seems interesting. I mean, literally, I like these farm games anyways, but on this island, I wonder how many people are going to try to murder each other for the grub.
There we go.
Yeah.
Hey, you want confetti on your nerd friendly cake or you don't?
No, I don't want confetti.
No, even on mine. Got separate icing. I gotta move stuff.
Higgins, I don't give two shits about what you're saying in B8. What I care about? Talking about what needs to be done. By the way, Fanny, have you tried those food buckets? What's your opinion on them?
Food buckets.
You know, Fanny, that's what it was last night. No offense. Last night was dinner at 2 a.m. You know, I was telling that to Dad tonight. Look, listen here, you little jackass. She's the one that brought it up, not me. So last night dinner was 2 a.m., yeah?
Yeah, it was all my fault because the internet went out and you weren't able to get a hold of you for the last of the ingredients. So I had to go back out and get it. Because I somehow magically turned the internet off. Of course, the man Happy would say that's my fault.
Why are they nasty? Why are they nasty? Hmm?
You already had your dinner, right?
Mm-hmm.
What you have? The little Smokies?
Yeah.
Well, then you had your dinner before too. I'm making this cake now.
Well, how's the taste not that the best? I mean, literally, you're not giving anything. It can't be as worse as eating MREs with the mac and cheese that clogs you up, and the MREs are expensive as hell. Have you noticed the MREs went up in price? I mean, do you think you could do a video on how to tell people to prep properly financially without breaking their bank? I mean, think of it. I was talking about it earlier, Fanny.
What are Legion rations like? The Legion badass.
Same thing as everything else. MREs, meals ready to eat. Use a little pot and a little water, and it cooks up nicely. The mac and cheese ain't bad if you can stomach it, though.
How long do MREs supposed to last?
20 years. You do know during World War II during Korea they had World War II surplus foods that was used to feed the Korean War people.
At one time when I was a child, I had an MRE, which was older than I was.
That was what they call C rations. They changed it over to MREs. Before then, it was C rations.
What year did they change it over?
I don't remember. The C rations were in a giant aluminum can.
Someone opened one up from 1969 and smoked Marlboros that were in there.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry to say, but just to let you know, if everything's nasty in your opinion, then, no wonder why no one wants to join our military, you see. The thing is, let me tell you how I see this, okay? You could send hundreds or thousands of dollars, Fanny, in electric or gas bills. I'm not talking about, like, motor car, but I'm talking about as in cooking. Or you could sit around and invest in the bucket food, which you claim's nasty, the MREs, which are all sold out. By the way, if they're not nasty, why is everyone buying them? Have you seen a place yet that sells MREs? I don't. Sold out, sold out, sold out. Freeze-dried Mountain House food is about 95 to 96% sold. That leaves you with bucket foods. And some of the bucket foods, they're raising prices. So if they're all worried about how nasty they are, then why is anyone buying them if they're that nasty? Some people say, oh, this stuff is good. And others say, well, it's good. But do you think someone with a budget of, say, a couple $100 a month can stack food up? I mean, let's talk about the finances. Hold on a second. Just to be nice to the situation, okay? Nice, as in, so Chloe doesn't see this. I'm going to move this, and then I'm going to sit down and explain to you a few economics. I hate this mint. What is it? Wintergreen?
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. I'll take my shoes off, okay? Here's the deal. If you can make $250 last in a month for groceries and prepping, I'd like to see it. Because, frankly, food is very, very expensive. And that is why I'm saying you should think about, when I do prepping, I talk about all the prepping and the pricing, not just what someone's prepping, how they're prepping. Can empty by any chance? Oh no, there's a little pinch in here. I guess I gotta save it. Cherry, that is. So let me put it this way: when it comes to prepping, you can make you and your husband probably make more money than most people, anyways. So technically, we're just gonna take, I'm talking about someone on a fixed income. They have either to choose to stockpile a bucket or two a month, or stockpile what they can. Some people say, oh, just go get canned goods from Costco. But have you seen the pricing of groceries? I mean, literally. Oh, great. You guys keep doing this. I'm going to.
9, 5, 9. 35 minutes. So 35-minute cook time. All right.
So you're saying people buy that because they don't know what it tastes like. Let me put it this way. I'm a survivalist. I used to eat freeze-dried mountain food. I lived in the bush of Australia. I ate things that you wouldn't even think about.
40-minute timer.
Alexa, set a timer for 40 minutes.
40 minutes, starting now.
Let me put it to you this way. Well, I hope you didn't put any of those into my cake.
Oh, bro, the peanut butter things?
Yeah, those little peanut butter thingies.
They like Reese's.
Yes, I know, but not in my cake.
Just try it.
I wanted pure fudge cake, not pure fudge cake with chocolate peanut butter morsels in it.
You said you didn't want confetti in it.
I didn't want morsels either. That's the thing. I wanted plain fudge. I'll go buy some cake mix tomorrow.
I'll buy it tomorrow. It's my mistake.
No. You already bought the last batch. I'll take care of this.
I'm
Yes.
going out tomorrow. No, I'm probably still cooking. I'm going for a walk. Because I'm about to blow up myself.
Why?
Because you liked the idea of the Reese's yesterday.
No, I was liking the ideas of Reese's and ice cream today. I didn't say anything about it. I thought the Reese's thing was for you, not for me.
Oh, you didn't want Reese's. I'm going out to blow some steam.
When?
When that stuff's done cooking. I'm just going to go out by myself.
Okay. By the time you get ready to blow steam, I might hope to get my gear on and head to the harbor. You want to tag along, maybe you should before you blow your stack. Otherwise, I could stay here and watch a movie. Well, I'm sorry to say, but unfortunately for you, I'm more of a prepper from the past, okay? So you say I'm a beginner, guess what? You don't know someone who was once in badass company in the Foreign Legion. We know how to survive 6 months in the French Guiana, and let me tell you, we don't tolerate shit. I'm about to put her on an airplane. She knows it too. Thing is, we don't tolerate it. We know many things. Survival is the fucking key. And right now, I don't talk about this stuff because most people are idiots. She asked right then and there, the Legion. What are they? Mac and cheese is okay, but you got to make sure you don't get plugged. Plain and simple. And the stroganoff. Stay away from the stroganoff. I tell you that one.
What about spaghetti?
If you don't have the meatballs with it, no. You want to stay away from the MREs. Heck, they have MREs in France that have cow brains. Cow brains. Look, we're not like the fucking Odd Couple. I want that motherfucker out last year. fucking person latches on and doesn't do jack shit. So if you want to say something, my true feelings, she knows it. I want her out. I've always wanted her out. Literally.
Because you're saying this, because you keep saying this now, I'm going to be walking to Harvard.
Thing is, my heart doesn't belong to anyone but my husband. And I've been abused so much verbally that Odd couple, no thank you. Even my advocates say the only reason why she's still here is because of the housing crisis. Plain and simple.
I'm about just going to the streets to be homeless, and therefore you have the house to yourself. If I could just leave on payday and break my end of the lease.
I offered to buy her a ticket this week.
Buy one.
You didn't tell me where you wanted to go, and
I want to go home, okay? Just tell me back.
I already talked to your mom about that. That ain't gonna happen.
I'm in Arizona. I'm going to Phoenix. I have a place I can stay there. If I can't stay here, then that's where I belong.
I am not the fucking odd couple. Oh shit. Always get this fucking messed up. This wouldn't be a too bad deal. September 7th, everyone. $58 in Phoenix.
All right.
But then she'll have her money already by then anyway, so what do you guys think? If anyone wants to keep pushing my fucking buttons with her, then that's where I fucking draw the line, because I'm not tolerating someone say odd couple. I don't want that fucking person in my life. And that's the fucking truth. I put up with them, but I don't really want them in my life. I'm not a fucking odd couple. I don't want to be an odd couple, and I'm not best friends with them. That's the thing. I am not.
Pretty much like I'm not best friends with Man Haffey.
I don't care what you're grumpy with. You're an asshole towards most people. I mean, literally. No. You know, I'm about to tell you where to stick it, so don't push your luck.
Going out there.
Going where?
To the harbor.
Now?
After that's done baking. And I might smoke a few cigarettes in the harbor.
Is there no smoking there?
I don't care if they come in or they don't. I'm going to do it anyways.
I'm just saying, is there a sign that says no smoking?
There isn't. Therefore, if I get confronted about it, I'll ask them where I'll ask them where the damn sign is. I was like, where's the sign? Where does it say it?
Guys, you don't smoke right next to the fuel dock. Sorry, I don't condone violence. It was just something, you know.
That ticket looks nice to buy. It's $58 with which airline?
I have no clue. I just closed it out. Why?
You really want me out? I can fly out there.
Yeah, but remember, I can't get you out of it because you're in the fucking lease.
Well,
There's only one way I can fucking get you out, and I'm not doing it.
Well, why don't you do it? You're not going to leave.
And where would you go, huh?
Like I said, I'm going to Arizona when I leave. That's where I'm flying to.
Surprised you don't basically ask your mom for help.
I tried that. My mom doesn't want me there.
No, she said she wants you to buy your own ticket and call her at the airport.
And then wants me to find a place within a month.
Really? Sounds like my mother.
And if I don't, I'm out on the streets.
Hey, where the fuck is this?
So if I go out there, I'm going to have to contact some old friends of mine and see if I could crash at their place for half a year while looking for a dump to live in.
So apparently there's a $69 jobby that leaves 9:05 and then gets in at 11:55.
I'll probably be living in a dump anyways, even if I'm in Arizona. Halfway house. Well, halfway house isn't that bad, but if I get a place in Section 8, then the only soonest place I could probably get is a dump. Which I'll take. I'll take a dump. I'll take a shitty apartment.
Your mom and your stepdad and some lady in Steubenville could pull a few strings apparently and get you an apartment, but you have to go out there to the middle place too. They thought it would be better for you because you trust the people there.
Well, I'm going out there then. I'll go out there.
But I ain't paying $200 right now. I could, but currently, if I wanted one way right now, it'd be $400. So,
Well, I'm to that $58 one.
no one's a Phoenix. You gotta remember, it's summertime.
Well, then I'll fly out there. try it at a halfway house, and if it doesn't work, then I'll leave. Go home. It'll be worth a try.
Rita Hopper wants a hug. Yeah, right. Hey. Is there anyone that's going to literally comment? I know Fanny must have left because, what I said, But anyways, it's how I feel, truly. People don't understand this is truly how I feel, People think, oh, it's, look, I've given so many forgivenesses. I'll forgive to the cows come home. I'm one of these hermits that likes to live by myself. I see videos. There goes Chloe sitting here on. See, I can't even express myself in my own home. Then she just told me to fuck off. See? You see, I took her in to get her on disability. She latched on to me. Verbally abused me, everything else. Everything that I want is peace and quiet and being a hermit. There's some videos out there that's archived when my husband died of me looking after it. Thought I needed to have a companion. What I need is peace and quiet. I go to the harbor for peace and quiet. I don't leave my home in the daytime. I'm afraid of someone raiding my food. And yet, no, you want to, why are you keeping your mouth shut, huh? You want to yell at me? Tell me I'm wrong? Do you know how much I've been abused by that person? Yeah. I got an advocate that wants me to file a restraining order. I got another advocate saying that they're looking for housing, but there's a housing bubble. And I literally like to be left alone. Let me tell you a story. One of my co-guild leaders messaged me today wanting to redo the guild again. As he said it, someone said our guild's dead. Lol. LOL. Chloe left the guild. Left. No one wanted to help her. The game was a bunch of assholes. And yet, I said, meh, when it came to the game. And yet, I want to be left alone. Someone like Chloe will get us evicted. And yet, I've been through hell. My guildie the other day, main story was, co-leader, told me that he's staying with me because I'm one of the few people that got him the expansion. He's poor. He lives in a rundown old bus. I look after him. Old rundown bus, lives in like an old rundown motorhome. Waiting for housing in California. And yet, he's the only one out of all the people I bought expansions for, $30+ expansions. He's the only one who stayed with me. Everyone else didn't. So when he's sitting there and says, "Let me handle things, boss," while you're having your medical sabbatical, are you having a smoke? There they go. Hopefully they come back in 20 minutes. It's not my job to pull out their damn pie in the oven. Anyways, whatever I was doing, sabbatical or whatever. Point is I paid many things over. This person, leave. Everyone else left. They got their expansion and they left. They didn't come back. So I'm a person of my word. I keep my word. Everything I've done, I've kept my word. Chloe? Mm-mm. We'll get you a nice big present, whatever you want, $400. Okay. Then she goes through her money like it's water. Disability money. Yeah. So, I've been through a lot. I've lost $60,000. You probably are one of these prepper that believes in guns. So do I. But guess what? The motherfucker made me lose mine because they threatened a former president. Secret Service forced me to give them up. Why do you think I live in so much bitterness? Why do you think my cousin says, "Oh, you don't need to live in bitterness in this day and age"? Try me. Till I get my guns back and my $60,000, I will be bitter. I'm always nice to people, but when it comes to $60,000 and my guns, I want them fucking back. Look, you think you're going to say something that's going to upset me? Is that what you're thinking? Really? Why can't anyone fucking speak their mind anymore? That's what upsets me the most. Has anyone come up with the recipe deep fried little smokies? Well, what about a deep fried Salisbury steak? That might be interesting. Look, even moderator Pee Wee knew I was in a very difficult position. Thing is, I've been in a difficult position since the fucking son of a bitch did what they did. I mean, look, they claim they're borderline. Mom claims they're autistic. No one wants to handle them. You want the truth? I'll tell you the truth. Every time I want that son of a bitch out, the police tells me, "You. Get a restraining order." Then if I get a restraining order, then what, huh? Then everyone's lives around us are threatened. We might even die from it. And yet, I try to live within my means. I really wanted to see that bullet train. Higgins, I actually was thinking about that. Or how about better cheddars as a substitute for a corn dog? You do the cornmeal and then cook in the better cheddar. See, better cheddar corn dogs, a new flavor of better cheddars, better cheddar corn dogs. You're not going to upset me. My situation is no one wants to take care of that little shit. That's the truth. Now, you just gave me some good ideas, though. Yeah, Higgins, I was thinking about that. Little Smokies deep fried, or how about better cheddars deep fried? thing is, they don't care. The thing is, let me put it this way, okay? I told them to get out recently. They packed their bags and left. Police came to me and said I can't do it. They're on the lease. You see? The only way to get them fucking off the lease is fucking restraining order. But Chloe pushes her button, steals people's monies. She doesn't care. She doesn't care. You should see her fucking room. It's so fucking nasty. The manager can evict us because she's got to keep it clean till the repairman comes and fix her door, her closet doors. Yeah, well, you know what? Her mom doesn't want her. She literally burned her bridges with her mom. She burned her bridges with her ex-roommate. When she lost her job, her ex-roommate supported her for 3 years. Her ex-roommate couldn't take it anymore, sent him off to San Diego to be homeless. I mean, look, I've offered ticket after ticket after ticket. I've been nice. I'll buy you a ticket. Take my debit card. I'll get a new one. Just get out of here. I've done everything I can on the nicety-ness. I've been nicer than anyone else in the world. But when I say get the fuck out, I mean it. Fortunately, they don't want to listen. They think because on the lease they can say what they want. I mean, literally, they went to an appointment. Oh, I need to go to the mental. Thing is my advocates literally offered them a free ride to the mental hospital for 2+ weeks, getting medicated. What did they do? They took the free ride, screwed over the advocates 3 times. Advocates don't even want to know them. Then the advocates, when my debit card was stolen, decided, supposedly, from their answer, that Chloe decided to take the gift cards that was supposed to be used for food and bought tobacco products. Advocates don't want to deal with it. Chloe needed her tobacco. It wasn't meant for food. I only got 3 meals out of it. She used the rest for, literally milk and a few other things. I mean, yeah, well, my point is, she burned all her bridges. She literally wrote her ex-roommate saying she was going to do this, this, and this. The ex-roommate reported it to the local APS, Lady Adult Protection Services, and to 3 other people. I mean, literally, Chloe made a threat, got my guns taken away. That hurts me most. And yet, the manager liked her so much. The manager of the old place let me go through hell. No. When I mean get the fuck out, I mean it. I mean, well, she's back 8 minutes after. I guess she had a smoke. But still. That's how I feel. I mean, I have given and given and given with all my heart to that person. Dude, you're yelling at me. Why?
What's going on YouTube about me?
I don't have a therapist.
Why don't you have McAfee be your therapist?
Why are you insulting your ex-roommate? Oh, I forgot. Because you can.
Because I hate them?
Yeah, well, you better get used to hating me. We already know deep down you do, so why are you still here? That's my question. Let me guess, you have nowhere to go?
I have somewhere to go. I'll get that $58 plane ticket. I'll buy it and I'm getting the fuck out of here.
Well, that's only for September, right? If you go earlier, it's over 120.
Yeah, I'll go in September. I'm gonna fly out.
Deep fried better cheddars. You see, what about taking better cheddars, putting it on a like a tongue depressor type thing, a little wooden stick, and make a corn dog better cheddar style. See that would work. Well, the thing is there's people, Fanny, and there's people, and some people like to push the people's buttons to the point of no return, to the breaking point, you could say. You may consider me cold and cruel, but I've been good to Chloe for over 5 years. I just didn't get reciprocated the same way. That's why I said earlier when Zoe was around, I feel like a used sponge or a vacuum cleaner that sucked up all the money or the, you know, whatever. So, yeah, well, how about bratwurst on a stick? Raw bratwurst, you cook them up, and then when they're fully cooked, you turn around and get a big enough stick that's custom for your corn dogs, and you run them through the brats, and then you deep fry them again. So you don't have just a fully cooked brat on a grill. You just put it in deep fry it a second time, making deep fried bratwurst on a stick. It'd be like the same doing as a kielbasa. Well, the thing is, Chloe's an odd person, okay? Honestly, Fanny, she's odd, okay? She knows I don't want her here, all right? And if you think Chloe's just going to the GTFO, won't happen. Two is Chloe's so odd, she likes to push everyone's buttons. And three is she's living with me. She knows how I feel, but she doesn't care about anything. So, technically, honestly, let's put it this way. Between me, her dad, her mom, her ex-roommate, her ex-roommate's friend, all the bridges she's burned, Chloe doesn't phase her that she's not wanted. That's the thing. It doesn't phase her.
Oh, I realize I'm not wanted.
Well, guess what? Welcome to my world. The other day I was thinking of one way out, but I had to talk to my father-in-law. He thought I actually did the deed. I just didn't want to talk to him. That's why he was delaying my supposed birthday present. I committed suicide. That's what he said. Thing is I was hoping the sheriff would call, but then I answered the damn phone. I just want to get the calls done and over with him so I can mosey along in my own life, The thing I'm saying is we've all been down the path many times. Me, hey, look, Higgins actually is gone for
I was
once.
hoping Compass would help me, but that ain't gonna happen.
Don't look at me. I'm not a therapist. I would say something, but I'd probably get bitten up. My head would be getting bitten up.
The purchase my mom, they said they'd work with me to get me housing out there.
Who, your mom or?
Yeah, my mom, he said.
Your mom said only if you went back there and she picked you up at the airport.
Well, they don't go there.
Because you demand so much and you keep calling her up at wee hours in the morning, she thinks you're psycho.
I'm going out there.
Yeah. I don't feel any way about it. I think we all have been down that road. Look, like I said, she's like going on and on and on about getting help. So you think what? Someone I don't get what your question is. Is there a question here?
I don't think Compass is going to be able to help me out with borderline. They're just going to give me some bipolar meds and throw me.
How do you know they're going to give you meds? I mean, there is no appointment. They didn't call about an appointment unless they called on the restricted is.
We'll go and ask you check on the weekday next week. And if they don't, then I'm fucking leaving. And before I fly out, I'm going to call the place in Steubenville and ask if they could get me back in.
They can get you in, no questions asked.
I want to schedule something before I fly out there.
Rita, no. You gotta be kidding me. I gotta check this out. The entertainment is doing something now. Friday Harbor Suites. Yeah, I remember that place. They told us not to come back after we paid the bill, too. Apparently, they don't want anyone back in my family back at that suite.
Because bringing a dog into a hot tub.
Moppy was what? Was the Chihuahua actually in the hot tub?
Yes.
Well, they said the room smelled like weed.
Yeah, that's
All right, so I need directions. Hold on, I'm looking at something. Okay.
what I see on the morning when I wake up.
Oh, good old Pocatello. So the package that I'm tracking that Zoe sent me that went back is currently sitting in Holbrook, Idaho. So if I'm correct, it'll get into a depot in Salt Lake City or Denver, depending on the thingies. However, it can go through Nebraska too if it's going to take a long route, and then go into Missouri and then down that way. And it'll be interesting to see which way it goes this time. Surprised Disney doesn't do a kids movie about, instead of doing wine, or whiskey. I would prefer whiskey myself. They could use a soda pop where the soda pop talks, or a case of soda pop. And as they're going, let's just say the soda pop friends all die one by one, glass breaks and stuff, but in the end, one bottle makes it. And it's like Return to Cinder type thing, right? And then all of a sudden it goes all the way across the country another way. And it's like with the little Martian men from Toy Story, we're moving, master. I haven't seen the Toy Story in a while. Maybe I'll watch that one of these days.
Toy Story?
Yeah, I don't mind it. Do you believe that? So currently it is in Holbrook, Idaho, which is in the middle of Idaho. Wow. There was this game once I wanted on eBay. That would have been cool. Oh, yeah. Cake's going to be pulled out. Hold on. Let me do this so she doesn't trip on me with the computer. The cake's going to be pulled out in 30 seconds. She's going to. I got to get this for her.
Pulled out now.
I got to get this for her. Needs a toothpick to see how it is. Remember? Here, I'll put it right there. At least I help when I can.
Remember, it has to pull down too.
Well, you're eating them, remember? You put in those little peanut chips in it.
And I'm gonna.
Alexa, stop. You don't have to spend any money, I told you.
It's my fault. It's my mistake. I got to pay for it.
You're not going to be paying for it. You already bought the cake mix first, so don't worry about it. I just.
It's supposed to be your birthday, so.
It's all right. My birthday was shitty anyways. The meal was great, though. I can't complain about that. The venison was really good. Have you ever had Salisbury steak, Fanny, with venison? Oh, man, it's good. I got some. I ordered some on an online store that actually gave me my receipt. I got some wild boar and elk coming. Keep telling Chloe to look into the organic store or something. We have an organic store here. You know, last time I asked her for some cheese, you know. You've seen my buddy, right? My little buddy? He sleeps in Chloe's room most of the time. He doesn't want to be near me. And he's a trained service dog for me. So currently he's cuddling up on his doggy bed that his daddy bought him. The guy you saw in the video, that was my husband, Aaron. Aaron used to say it takes a special kind of stupid to be in love with me, his wife. You know, I miss him. You know, Fanny, in 13 days, it'll be 6 years on the dot that it won't see 11th. 12 days. 12 days, in 12 days, it'll be 6 years he's been gone. I remember the 2 days before he died, we had to go to the doctor's office, you know, and I got up, did my bath and everything, got ready to go. We're walking to the bus. We walked to the dogs, and I got on the bus. He took a nap. He wasn't feeling good. That was a day later, you know. That was his day that, you know, that night he died. But anyways, on the couch. And we're sitting there. Finally, we get off the bus. We're walking along. And, you know, he drinks his energy drinks. I was like, got in, got a cup of coffee, spoke to my uncle at Starbucks, Moses Lake. And then on the way up the hill, he was having chest pain. He was having a walking heart attack for 22 hours. I looked at him and I stopped and I said, "Oh, where's that beard of yours? Where's your hair?" And he says, "I shaved it this morning." Took you this long to, he joked about it. Took you this long to notice I have no hair? After that day, you know, he went into the walking clinic saying, "I'm having heart attacks or chest pain. You know, feels like a heart attack." They said, "You're not dying. Park it." Waited all day. Told him to come back tomorrow. Or, you know, they didn't say, "Oh, you're having chest pain. Let's get you to the emergency room in Moses Lake." Instead, he goes home. I told him, "If you're having pain, go to the emergency room in Quincy." That's where we live, little town. Next morning, I got up. had my coffee, smoked my pipe, smoked a cigar, waited for him to text. I said, "Are you ready to go?" "Patty's waiting. We need to go to town. And we're looking forward to Little Caesars today." And because he slept in a different apartment because he was a heavy snorer, I went in there, tried to wake him up, kissed him on his head, rubbed his belly, everything. His face was like this. He was sleeping on his back. Mouth was open. Moppy's whimpering, just whimpering. So I went home, got on the computer, was connected to the TV. I looked up because he was in his boxers. His skin was discolored. And I got on my knees and said, "Dear God, please don't let him be dead." Grabbed my phone, went back over there, called 911. She said, "Is he moving?" I said, "No." She said, "You're going to have to do CPR." I said, "He's magnetized to the couch." She said, "Well, just toss him off it. Maybe he'll move." He hit the floor. We're on the second floor. The entire apartment shook because he was like 300 pounds. The lady on the other end said, "Police are there." One of the officers I knew saw me crying. So he took my arms and he says, "I'll go check." As I went upstairs right after him, about 30 seconds later, he came in and he said, "Ma'am, Rita, you've been a fixture for Quincy for 11 years. I'm so sorry." "4 hours, detectives and police and firemen, and went, texted my sister. I said, "Call me in a few minutes." Texted my therapist. I said, "Hey, I'm breaking down right now. I'll be there soon." Texted my aunt, said, "Call me as soon as I can. I'm free." Tried. Finally, 4 hours into, it was like 1:30. His dad just woke up. His dad's a night owl. I said, "We lost Aaron." He said, "What do you mean? Did Aaron leave?" I said, "No, we lost him." Detective asked him a few questions. He said, "Yeah." Friend of mine, I called her and I said, "Hey, mind checking in with me this evening?" And she says, "Oh, yeah, sure. Maybe me and Aaron and you can play a game or something." I said, "We lost him." My sister called me after my aunt talked to me. My therapist called first. I told him what happened. He called me for a week, making sure I didn't do anything stupid. And then my sister called me right after my aunt. My aunt called me. I said, saw on Facebook, cousin Dinky was getting ready to go to work. Can't go in. My cousin-in-law's man died. What a sweet man. He died. We saw him 2 days before. He looked great. New apartment I was moving into. Manager asked me where he was on the phone. I said, "He ain't going to need an apartment now." She said, "Why?" I said, "He died." She said, "Here today, gone tomorrow." At that point, I knew I had to look after myself, My videos where I was talking about cleaning his apartment and cooking my own dinners, and I was like, "Yeah, I got a deal on steak and everything else," and it was hard. Had to retrain Moppy, and for me as a service dog. Lost my dog 2 months later, Blizzard. It was hard, I took on someone who said they were going to be thrown out of their grandparents' house, be homeless. Chloe. Next April will be 6 years. Mm-hmm. Like Twitch kicks off the edge. What? Watched me first time at what? What was it? You know. Had a guy the other day, Commander, call him. He's Jewish, great guy. He said, "I miss your husband. His videos were great. His cooking videos were great. His cigar reviews were great. Everything was great. You guys, your channel was great. Living simply and fun was great." That's what he said. This was a couple days ago. He said this. He said, "Your videos are great." Ugh. Oh yeah, I miss my husband dearly. He's out. His picture's on the refrigerator. You know. I remember one time I borrowed his camel pack, loaded it with water, and walked out to the desert. My sister was visiting. She stole from him and everything else. She died last year of suicide. That was hard on me too. A month later, my niece, I should say, killed herself too because her mom's not around. So, oh, I miss him dearly every day. Yeah, he called him a saint. He had to put up with me. Now people call me a saint because I put up with Chloe, but sometimes there's certain things that tick me off. You know, like triggers. I remember a time on our anniversary, my birthday, I should say, in August 2007. From 2006 to 2007, I'd hang out with Uncle Donnie. He adopted us. We paid him for the internet. They wouldn't hook us up at our apartment, so we had internet. We paid him $40 a month. We gave him 50. He always came by. He knew when payday was because every time payday was, my husband would buy a case of booze to store away. He'd be like, "Pour me another glass, hot rod." And I'd go over and he'd be watching his what was that show? Like Antique Roadshow. He'd watch Antique Roadshow. I'd listen to his scanner. I was infatuated with the police scanner. I was like, "Oh yeah, listen to this." They stopped the gangs over there. Oh, listen to this. They're bringing in the tank on the old Air Force base in Moses Lake. It's the biggest air base this side of Mississippi. Oh wow, they're really, they train Japan Airlines and they trained the 47s out there. All the 47 pilots were trained in Moses Lake. And I was like, "Oh yeah, listen to that scanner." When it went digital, I had to put the scanner away. But you know what? It was awesome. It was awesome. Yep, he was a great guy. Look, Higgins, water. And that must be really boring tonight if we got 4 people and only 2 commenters. No thanks. I'd be bloated for a freaking month. The other day I was in the emergency room because of my stomach. Turns out I'm sensitive to gluten. And while I was at the emergency room, the nurse kept bringing me water. They thought I was diabetic. I kept drinking so much. You know, it was interesting, I tell you. Now, my heart, Fanny, I miss my cousin-in-law. The other day, I made a joke, said, when I win the Mega Millions, remind me to disappear. She said, you already do that. I said, no, that's you. You don't message me and you don't contact me. I miss him dearly. But I miss them dearly, too. They moved to Texas from Oregon. They claim the blue states are shit states. Personally, I blame the entire United States as a shit state. Water down the hatch. Why don't you drink 7 more? Excuse me for 1 second, Higgins and Fanny. Okay. Higgins, this country is so fucking divided. It makes me laugh when you say there's no blue states or red states. Look at it. There is blue states and red states. There is Democrats and Republicans. It's not just one United States. I mean, look, Texas wants to secede by next year. I say let them. Oh, the oven's off. Okay. Seems Fanny left Higgins, and because Fanny left, I guess that's my cue to leave too, eh? Come you guys, you're hungry again. You're always hungry. Come here. All right, people, watch the bunny dance. My husband once said, "Don't get a bunny; they're too noisy." I think he does quite well. Look at it. Look how docile he is. See? He was waiting patiently. Well, are you going to bed anytime soon, Higgins? So, usually I don't go to Chloe's room, but I went into Chloe's room and I told her not to worry about the cake. She's like, "Oh, but I'll get you some tomorrow." I said, "Are you well aware that I just Googled it and it's gluten?" She said, "Oh, I didn't take that into account." It's funny, I can't handle gluten anymore. It's like that one day I was so crimped up. I was walking halfway down, bent over like this with my hand above my stomach in so much pain it wasn't funny. You know, couldn't take it, so I went to the hospital and they said, "Oh, what do you eat?" And I said, "Oh, 4 French dips on sourdough." And the doctor, I call him Jimbo, said, "Shit, let's do a test." He did. Turns out I was gluten. He told me the pain would go away in about 12 hours or so because of the whole ordeal with the bread. Now I got to look at every label I watch. Never knew I was gluten. Makes you wonder, you know. One hour sleep. Do you? What are you, dude? Bipolar or something, man? I mean, dude, 1 hour of sack time would really drive my balancing act. Yeah, you guys are 8 hours ahead from us, so it's like 5 hours from New York. Rice and cam for you. Rice and cam? What's a cam? Rice and corn. Corn. I don't mind corn. Hey, what's up, Tony? Still 3 in the morning, damn. Rice and corn. Nah, I got 4 buckets of rice coming, if they sell rice in the bucket, it's gonna taste good. Gee, I was giving a speech earlier about when you choose your food in a bucket, you make sure it's stuff that looks appealing. But now you're telling me, Fanny, that tastes like crap. I had these emergency kit a long time ago that had these high calorie energy bars. Man, those things tasted like crap. They had like 30-year shelf life. It was funny. I tried to pack out one day and it was like, God. Ugh. I'm sure the beans will be fine too, and the brown rice. I bought brown rice. The white rice I couldn't get a hold of. Or was it brown rice and white rice? Anyways, I bought like 4 buckets of each with a shelf life of 30 years. I want to make sure I had rice on hand. That's why I got the teriyaki sauce. No, I have those meals. I know Mountain House makes some good meals, but they're like $11 a pouch. Yet those bucket ones, I should see the reviews on the bucket ones that I was looking at on Amazon. Oh, these taste so great. They're great meals. I tried them out before buying boxes of them. They were really tasty. So that made me decide, okay, I can get some too. I mean, I got buckets of food, buckets of rice, buckets of beans, all stacked up with a 30-year shelf life. No, you're not. I can leave at any given time, Higgins. Chloe already nagged me to go watch my movie. Why do you think I'm in my jammies, Eventually, I just want to go and watch that movie I've been wanting to. Oh, yeah, I know that. My husband is a 5-star chef. Take a little molasses, a little honey, throw it together in a pot with your beans. Heck, I bet you don't know the old southern Kentucky way of making beans, do you? Make your cornbread, and put your baked beans and cook your baked beans separate. And you have your cornbread batter, and everything, and you do it the way it is so the cornbread cooks. You throw your baked beans in the cornbread batter, bake it in a pan or cast iron Dutch oven, and when it comes out, you got cornbread, corn and cornbread bean pie or baked bean pie is what my husband used to call it, because the beans cook in with the in the mixture with the muffin and cornbread. So you got your cornbread, and then you throw your beans there, and when it comes out, you cut it into little squares, like pizza type squares and a pie squares. It wasn't bad. He said, yeah, see, you can also put cheese in it too. So you got your cornbread batter, your beans, your cheese, and the top of it's all cornbread. You bake it, and it comes out really tasty that way. Higgins, I order you to shut up. Yeah. Hey, have you ever tried, since you like to make a lot of slow cooked meals, Fanny, have you ever tried Caribbean jerk soup? Oh man, that's just great. Little pork belly in it, put it all together. Mm-mm-mm. See, Higgins is being a dick again. Have you ever tried this slow cooked recipe? Let me get it for you, Fanny. If you haven't tried it, you should try it with you and your husband. I keep it on, I know exactly where it is. Here you go. I think it's this one, right? Hmm. Here you go. There's three. You can start with those. And I'll throw this one in for good measures. I love cooking, you know. Brings out the best, you know. Gumbo. Make what dance? What is a sun oven? I'm gonna have to Google that. You got me really confused. Here we go. What is a sun oven? Oh, okay, that makes sense. I see. Solar cookers. I'm not letting my eyebrows dance, Higgins. You finished your Bing rewards, right? It's 4:30 in the morning. I think you should go to sleep, Higgins. Darn what? Look, I got a life, Higgins. It's called. There's a movie on the horizon I want to watch soon. Mm-hmm. Well, good. Brush your tooth. Tony's probably just here for a bit, anyways, due to the fact that he's working, and Fanny must be a night owl like me, or she's just unwinding after canning so much. Oh, gotta make some meatloaf soon. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I was looking for my mom thingy. Should be in there, right? Let's look. Nope. Foiled again. What are you looking for, Mommy? I was looking for my mother's rolling pin. My husband saved it, but the old rolling pin ain't in here. Yeah, there's another thing went missing. Yeah. Yep, one for the rolling pin. I wonder where it went. That's odd though. Usually I keep everything in currently. Damn it, my rolling pin went missing. See? What are you having for dinner tonight? Oh well. Can't have everything, I guess. Yes. How do you cook your meatloaf, may I ask? You use ketchup in your meatloaf? I find meatloaf with ketchup to be nasty. Actually, Higgins, you may have cleaned your log, but I see everything already through StreamYard. So everything you claimed is deleted on YouTube. Actually, I can still see it StreamYard, so it didn't go away. So haha on you. You see, um, let me show you this, Higgins. Right? See, here's all your comments all the way at the top. See? Let me show you, Higgs. Share screen. Share screen. Tabbed window. StreamYard. See? Let me show you. See that there? It says show. Beep beep comp to hello Rita. GG everyone. You see? Project Hamburger Digestion. See? My mom's been calling me all night. A lot. tonight. That's what I've been vacant. Getting emails sent to doctors to interest. Chicken tenders, eat 'em up, yum. So, let's see what Higgins has got to say now. See? No, but you know what? My point being is you could sit there and say right there, oh, damn, you had to do it. Well, you know, I had to. I don't like ketchup. I have my own way of making meatloaf. My meatloaf's a lot better than most. Well, you're not pushing my buttons. That's the thing. What type of, do you just use regular hamburger for your meatloaf, Fanny? Look, I'd rather be talking about meatloaf right now than you trying to push someone's buttons. I'm Higgins, I'm Higgins. Great. Higgins emailed me again. Nope. Amazon's trying to sell me Shishibo puzzle boxes. Sorry, dude, I'm not interested in Shishibo puzzle boxes. Higgins had it coming, Zoe. Fanny. Great, email me again. Higgins, do you have to email? Oh. Oh. Okay. I can do this. Well, the reason I ask is I use two types of meat for my meatloaf. If I make a 4-pound meatloaf, I mix the mixture together. I use special crackers, Worcestershire sauce. One toilet of crackers. I use no ketchup. And you shut up, Higgins. We're talking about meatloaf. And I use either sweet Italian sausage or Italian sausage and hamburger. Or I'll do 2 meatloaves, one with hamburger and sweet Italian sausage, and one with sweet Italian sausage, and then the other one with Italian sausage, but I still have it with hamburger. So, you know. So you use breadcrumbs in your meatloaf? I'm gonna try that. Would that be like a large Salisbury steak instead? Higgins, here's what I think of your fucking orange juice offer. So you use actually breadcrumbs, huh? This stuff. Bless you. Thank you. I'm glad. As the joke goes, I'm actually an ordained minister with 5 churches. Yeah, well, that's Ponko right there. If you just notice, it said signature select Ponko. I think it is a signature, something signature. Signature select. Hmm. So how much of this do you use for your meatloaf? Higgins, you don't give up, do you? I'll try your meatloaf once I make my mom's again. Better move this so the glass doesn't break. Well, usually I use 2 pounds, 1 pound of hamburger, 1 pound of 1 pound of sweet Italian sausage or pork Italian sausage. No, I'm not putting Cheez-Its in my meatloaf mix. You go ahead and do it. Then again, you're too damn lazy to cook. See, now I'm going to make fun of him, Fanny. You see, that little tick turd in Michigan thinks that the microwave is the best device in the world where he can just throw in 2 better cheddars for 45 seconds and eat them. Whereas I like to slave over a big kitchen making a tasty meal, just like I have a special family recipe for pot roast. Oh, and I'll tell you a secret about cooking soups. You don't want to forget this. So you might want to put that in your damn noggin so you can actually remember it. And that's a blessing by itself. I'll show you. The item is empty, but it does work for your cooking pleasure, Fanny. Let me show you an item that works really well for your beans, your chicken soup, your beef soup, your prime rib soup, your corned beef and cabbage soup. See? You take this, a full bottle of this, you can use it as a cooking thing. Pot roasts, steaks, marinate the steaks in it, and then you cook it in the oven. You can take this and pour a shot or 2 in your soups. You can put this in your soups, your stews, your chilies, your corned beef and cabbage. You just put it in the corned beef. You can put it in your pot roasts, your cooked Cornish game hens and slow cooked Cornish game hens, your Lego lamb. Ooh, I love lamb. Your lamb chops, your beef ribs. You can use this in so many different recipes. You could just sit there and say it's for cooking purposes only. So there you have it. Is there any whiskey left, or do I need to buy some more? You know what's really good? Slow cooked whole chickens in a crock pot. Mm. Mm. See, Higgins, he doesn't. So I'll tell you something funny. All right, Fanny. So Higgins has like $1,000 over right now at food stamps, right? So Easter, I tell him, Higgins, get yourself a nice big block of prime rib, like the 25-pound block. Cut it in half, freeze one side, cook the other. He said, "Oh, that's a good idea." Then when I asked him after Easter if he did it, he says, "No, I'm too lazy to cook. I'd rather put 2 sausages in the microwave and cook it." Higgins, you're just full of surprises.
My name's Higgins. I'm full of surprises.
Hey, Boon Boon. I got 3 days of grub, so I should be good. No, I got 6 days of grub before I got to restock, so I should be good. Well, that sucks to be you then, because I already got my prime rib planned out for Thanksgiving, Christmas, and New Year's party. So anyway, look at if I'm still alive, I'm having my prime rib. Hell, I'll probably have a steak for my mama's birthday. Question is, do I do T-bones or porterhouses? Higgins, that's what I think you're better, Cheddars, because while you eat the most purest form of salt in 2 of those better cheddars, let me show you what I eat that tastes better than your better cheddars. You see, you take these and you can make gumbo out of it. Look at this. Right here. See this? Well, this has a lot of salt in it too. I didn't notice. Wow, must be the cheese then, because this should be nonsense. But look at this. This is better than your better cheddars. Oh, I forgot, Higgins. Okay, Fanny, I'm on a roll. You can't microwave these for 45 seconds. No. Let's see. It says grill or stove top. Wah, wah, wah. Mmm. You see, these are real brats, not like your smoked sausages that's high in sodium. Yeah, but Higgins, you know what? Do you see me fucking eating fish crackers right now? Look, in a month and a half, this can's almost empty. A month and a half. Yeah. So you tell me. So technically, if you want to bitch about, say I'm jealous, I'm not jealous. I eat what I want, how I want. Hell, I can make sausage and shrimp gumbo with little wieners, and I'd be happy. I love you, Bun Bun. I got him Easter time, so he's my Easter bunny. Hey, you know, I have been wondering, they still sell those on Amazon? Sometimes I crave those Cadbury eggs. There we go, Cadbury eggs. I can get 48 Cadbury eggs for. Nope, can't get him on that right now. It's not egg season for Easter, but I love those Cadbury eggs. Cadbury eggs. I can eat one of those. Swedish fish? I haven't had cads in a long time, actually. Reese's eggs? Ooh. I can see myself getting 5 of each. I wouldn't mind Cadbury eggs myself. They make some really tasty eggs, I tell you. Well, those eggs are delicious. You get them at the store, and I mean, they're like pure candy. But I'm telling you, delicioso. That's what I think. It's good for prepping, anyways. Candy. That's why I keep telling people, Fanny, they need to prep all the time. That means not just sitting around, stockpiling in their food prep room, but actually get a few extra items that they can get through the month. I mean, literally. Like I keep telling people, as long as the government keeps giving the food stamps, they should use that food stamps for prepping. Whoa, yeah, which reminds me, I've been meaning to go over to Kroger for a second anyways. Because I want to check on an order anyways I was looking at. Yeah, I like to buy certain food at Kroger, but usually they're all fucking sold out. Otis stock. Damn it. It's been out of stock for 3 fucking months. And this is why I keep telling you people that if you find a deal on it, you grab it. Otherwise, you'll be stuck buying. Gee, I remember when ramen was 3 cents or 5 cents a pack. Now look, it was like none. He's sleeping right now. See's candy. Yeah, I was telling Chloe earlier that Aaron used to bring me See's candy all the time. Yeah, so do I. I love deals. We have a chocolate shop here on the island that sends candy out. See's is great. See's candies. It's been so long. Chocolate. Sorted chocolates. Oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah, look at that. Sold out. I wanted the big box of chocolate. Nuts and chews. Ooh, here we go. Truffles. Love to get some truffles. I'm not really into nuts and like candy, but regular pure chocolate's good if I can find some from C's. Mom always said life's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're gonna get. Candy bars, they still kind of walnut squares. Man, in this day and age. Dark chocolate, milk chocolate, extra dark. Oh. Extra dark chocolate. 2 sizes. Huh. Oh man. This looks good. The signature gift pack. Coffeeettes. That might be an interesting thing for the candy. That's because you freaking are a tight-wadded son of a bitch that can't buy candy unless you use your food stamps, and then you go down the candy aisle at Walmart. You see? See's Candies is really good. You want something really good? I can find that link for you. Um, hmm. I have to Google it though, but no, no, that's not what I'm looking for. Okay, I found it. I found it for you. Ooh. Here, let me give you the link, Fanny. This is good. Look at this. Hmm? Oh, I'm sorry, Higgins. Did we forget about you? Sorry, we're talking about stuff important. Gotta check on something anyways. See if my buddy's got bacon in. Alright. Does he got the bakey in yet? Cajun bacon, apple cinnamon bacon. Oh, I'm sorry, Fanny. I'm just looking for bacon. Honey glazed bacon. Maple flavored bacon. Pepper sliced bacon. Thick sliced pepper gift bag. Smoked bacon. Country sliced bacon. Hmm. Oh, there it is. The slab of bacon. I was looking for it. 9 pounds of bacon. A couple slabs. That'll be good to go. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Slab bacon means you cut your own. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Hmm. Oh, yeah. Look at that. $85 for a whole smoked ham. Can I get it sliced? Hmm. So I slice it myself. Sounds good to me. I'll slice my damn ham myself. 20 pounds of pig fat in the leg. Oh, I'm sorry, Higgins. What were we talking? Yeah, well, that place has the best malt balls in the entire United States. Trust me on that. Once a year, I order several bags for my father-in-law. I beg to differ, ma'am. The best bacon isn't in Carolina. Sorry to say. The best bacon is the bacon that comes from Kentucky. So, unless you know what you're talking about, I would say you don't know nothing. You want the best bacon and best ham in the entire country and the best price? I'll show you what the best bacon is. Hell, I'll show you what the best ham is. Ooh, they have spiral cut ham too. If you want spiral cut, they have that too. I'll open that too. Ooh, I forgot about that. They make their own sausage too. Here you go. Best bacon in the world. That slab bacon's right here. Read that and put that in your pipe and smoke it. And if that doesn't turn you down, try this and their price. Part of the prepping tools right there. Also, they have the best sausage in the world too. I've been around a long time, so I know the best places to get ham. Ooh, what do you get with it? Look at this. You're talking deals? Look at this deal. Here you go. I'm good. Now let's see what you guys got to say. In Carolina, you have not tried Kentucky ham or Kentucky sausage or Kentucky bacon. Trust me. Our family's connected. My husband's family connected to that farm. That is better than that stupid burger smokehouse, I'll tell you that much. Damn, it's 2 in the morning already. Higgins, are you going to bed yet? Yeah, I think Higgins finally went to bed. Give me a chance to stretch my legs. Yep. No, wait. Higgins didn't go to bed. Well, yeah, why? We're talking about food. I want to get Fanny's opinion on those prices. She hasn't tried anything. Chelsea truly tries Kentucky ham and bacon. So, some of you don't know I'm on Instagram. I was going to say, the ham is not. Well, let me look. Hold on a sec. Let me see. Ham is sold out. Fine, I'll do it this way then. By the way, I'm on Instagram, so if anyone wants to share recipes with me and me share recipes with them, feel free to add me on Instagram. Zoe has. So let's just do it this way then, because someone said, let's see, they can't be sold out. Let me look. Because I'm not done yet. Okay, here we go. says right here. Hold on. This one, add to cart. You know what? Instagram doesn't suck. The only one that sucks is Higgins. This one is 13 to 14 pounds. This is not sold out. This one is 14. Okay. This one is not sold out. This one is not sold out. That one is sold out. See? So I just gave you the entire list of whole hams not sold out. And just to be nice to all right, so this one is okay. I got 2 more to post. And 1 more to post. And then I'll check the bacon real quick because it shouldn't be sold out either. There you go. And then we will be talking about the bacon. And the whole bacon is theirs. There you go. You got spiral cut sliced bacon. Everything there that I post except for the heavy whole ham is available. There you go. The ham is not sold out. All those links there, they're not sold out. Don't do spiral. Let me guess, because you're a prepper, you need it. Then just go buy like 4 or 6 whole 15-pound hams. I mean, they're already smoked. Just basically throw them in the oven, cook them, and then make soup out of them. Or ham and eggs for breakfast. I mean, come on. I mean, ham and eggs is not that bad. All right. There you go. So, yeah, I gave you the links. You can just... Yes, Radio Nastar. I'm still up. So, because we're all standing around still, and Higgins is still up and he doesn't want me leaving, I guess I'm going to help myself to a beer. And to make sure the beer has no trouble this time, alright, I'm doing this. No, I'm not. After 12, they just basically cut us off at 12. Besides, I've already used up all my StreamYard hours this time, so I can't do it again unless for next month. So no. The reason I'm up is because Fanny hasn't left. We're talking about food. Radio's here for whatever reason. And I want a beer because you're driving me nuts, Higgins. go. See chickens. You guys are going to drive me to basically stay up a long time. Could be watching my movie right now. Probably won't get my movie in. Might even have to cancel my movie tonight. Hold on. Yeah. Let it cool down. Maybe the speaker will fix it. So, Higgins, this is what I think of you. So, does that help you out, Miss Fanny? Because I'm all that stuff there is good for prepping. You know, I'm not a real big fan of Coors anymore. I think Hams is the best. Mm. Hams. Oh, that's a great beer. The Hams beer taste it? No, I love Hams. Hams is a good beer. Higgins, can you go a month without food? Let's see you. Let's see you do a month without food. Fanny, are you still with me? What do you think? Higgins going with a month without food. Mm. What the hell? 2 Instagram messages? What is this? Fine. Who the hell is this? Is that Zoe? Doesn't look like Zoe. Without makeup? Huh, that's interesting. What was that? Someone had a stack of money. Oh well. Ugh. Dude, for a person who wants to be a girl, look at that freaking 5 o'clock shadow. Oh yeah, that's nice. Many water popsicles for dogs. Dog wants to drink. Look at that puppy trying to swim in a pool. Little Shih Tzus. I love Shih Tzus. They're cute as cute can be. This one here is like walking. Parents dragging the dog. It's like playing dead. Its head's moving, but it ain't moving. Well, yeah, from Japan. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Baby bunny. This is in the person's hand. I don't remember Ebo being that small. Ebo is tiny, man. What's this? What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Is that a cat or a dog? Oh, it's a cat. Looks like a fat cat, too. With a haircut. That's cute. Love those dogs. Looks just like Moppy when I see him. Moppy's just the most adorable dog in the world, I tell you. Is this a challenge? No, I'm not doing a challenge. Not with Higgins. Hell, I challenged him to buy me a birthday present on Amazon. He decided to go and buy everything else he didn't need on Amazon. So the challenge is not accepted. You're a cheese bratwurst junkie. I don't know. This doesn't taste good. Interesting though. Didn't have one yesterday. My name's Rita Gumbo. My brother's name is Barney Gumbo. His best friend is Homer Simpson. Brr. 10 milligram? Oh man, I don't need pills to go to sleep. When I hit my pillow, I'm out like a light bulb. Excuse me. This ain't bad at all, you know. Yeah, well, you know what, Rock Master? It's good they drink a beer every day. I drink not every day, but you know what? Ham's is a really good beer if you're around here. Ham's is great. Heck, I was watching a movie the other day, right? I was watching a movie called Convoy with Chris Christopherson. And he's sitting there and he's talking to this girl, and this girl says, "Do you want a beer?" And he says, "No." And you see in his his sleeping quarters, where he's got this little shelf and it's got Ham's beer. So it was like, cool. Great. Higgins emailed me again. You must have something to say to me privately, don't you, Higgins Bobs? So I'll tell you guys a joke. So I'm on this forum. Why am I lucky? Anyways, I'm on this forum, right? These guys are trying to sell me a $500 gizmo. And he's like, "Oh, there's 3 areas where it's digital. You should go and get it." Right. Ambien. Dry mouth. I had one of those once. Couldn't get out of the dry mouth for 4 days. What was that other one? Lunesta, I think it is. There's Ambien and then Lunesta, I think. Both of them gave dry mouth. No thanks. The secret, if you really want a good secret thing without melatonin, I'll give you a good sleeping remedy for it. I'll show you. You buy this. It's empty, of course, but you buy one of these for $50. $40 on sale. You get a size of this. 1/2 gallon Jim Beam, drink a couple shots. That'll put you right under to sleeping. And if that doesn't work, Dr. Rita has another suggestion for you. $130. Just be careful. 3 shots and you're going to be sleeping. And before you ask, "Oh, well, why is it 3 shots and I'll be sleeping?" See that? It says 126 proof. Think about it. That is 63% grog. See? 63%. Think about it. 3 shots of this, you'll be sleeping like a baby. Higgins, Fanny. Hey, what is this? Is this leaking again? Or? No, it can't be leaking again. Yeah? It's leaking again. Where is it leaking though? Great. We got a leak under the sink. Fuck. God, I thought I cleaned the whole fucking thing up. Hold on. That's dry. It's the fucking sandpiper. Look at that fucking towel. I'm fucking leaking. That's my question. It's just wet down there. Okay, I'll clean it up real quick. Boy, better be making me fucking coffee more. She keeps fucking clogging up the sink. This will work temporary. No, I'm not a turd. You're a tick turd. Haha. Higgins is a tick turd. Really? You're a son of a bitch. Fine, let me look for something. Okay. Okay. Let me just see if I can find this. That seems good. Come on, I need to find the right one. Higgins is being a little panty waste tonight, so I gotta find it. Here you go. You want to be a pain in the ass, Higgins? Then go buy this then. If you don't think 126 proof is proper turd nugget or tick turd. There. He wants the bitch radio, then he can fucking drink that shit. Yeah, if you make your own damn boom shine, son of a bitch. You're basically making boom shine at home, Higgins. That's just illegal. Mm. Yeah, you do know sometimes if you drink boom shine, you'll end up blind. Did you know that? Making it can make you blind too. That sounds like entertainment. Sounds better than listening to Higgins talking about his damn boom shine he makes. Personally, I don't know what to think. So the other night, right? Power goes out. So I turned around and I drank 5 beers and went to sleep. I felt pretty damn good sleeping, 5 beers in me. Of course, Higgins and his boom shine's different story. That's funny. Higgins and CBD oil, you take that too? Yeah, probably they're growing weird because of the heat. Do you live on a farm? Are you a farmer? Old Mick Fanny had a farm. Yeah, yeah. Oh, always wanted to be a farmer. Oh, great! You're a pothead too, Fanny. What is it with Higgins and you talking about pot? You remind me of my freaking friend Chris. He's a pothead. At the time we get on StreamYard, it's all about pot. Oh, Delta 8. I don't care about Delta 8. Oh, which reminds me, where's my pen? Just if I can find the chargers, I could use these. Not tonight, though. Is the pen around there? I think the charging is around here, right? There's a charging cable somewhere. Ah, here it is. Is this the charging cable? No, it doesn't look like it. What the hell is this, anyways? Hmm. I don't know. I'll find the charging cable eventually. It should be on the table somewhere. They're so small and thin. Chloe can help me find. Is this it? Yeah, I think this is it. Nope, that's a hairband. See? You were saying something, Higgins, about pot. Hmm? I don't mix it with alcohol. So. Higgins. Oh. I don't care about cannabis, whatever, oil. Ion, yeah. I've been meaning to check on something. Damn it. I had a brain fart. Oh, here we go. Let's check on them. Okay, let's see here. I'm a little kid now. I want this, and I want this. Why the fuck isn't my scroll bar working? I just fucking search. Yeah, give me the search button. There you go. Search. Okay, so they don't have that. Well, what about search for white? Yeah, let's look for white. Yeah, white. Damn it, I said search. There we go. Let's see, we got white gold, Pax Pod, Indica, white grape. Is this it? White fire, 1 gram. Dude. Oh well. Guess they don't have much in concentrate. What I need right now. They got edibles though, but oh, sorry. What were we talking about, everyone? I was looking at the Bud Hut. You know, I really don't care what Higgins says about his stupid thingamabob. No, 5 beers and I'm happy. But with Higgins being a smart ass, it makes me grumpy. Look, see, even I'm siding with Sister Fanny. That one, you're the fault, Higgs. I mean, literally. Should see about getting some more white rhino. Have you had white rhino? Oh man, that stuff's really good. I opened up my little cubby hole today and I was smelling it through the jar. I'm telling you, white rhino. I still need to find that damn thing. Where the fuck did Chloe put my damn charger? I find charger, I charge computer thing up. No computer charger, no charger yuppie. What do you think, mommy? Yeah. I'm looking for a little charger that is small. It was over here, but I don't know where it went. I think Chloe moved it. She always put my cables in weird places. You know what? If I can find the charger that's a U mini. Oh, is this it? No, this ain't it. You know, I'm wondering, can these are micro USB chargers? Let me see. Can I actually plug it my cell phone charger in this? Maybe it'll work. Nope, doesn't work. Nope. Oh, this one doesn't charge. This one does, though. Let me see. Oh, yeah. This works nice. I just plug it in right here and let it charge. It's a micro USB, so this one's got plenty of charge in it, apparently. I would think. I ain't getting the whirlies on that one, man. But this, I'll charge this up. Of course, they don't have any more northern lights. Higgins, would you shut up about pot? Pot. Higgins a pothead. Ugh, what a dick. I gotta listen to this guy complain about something. You know what? I ain't even bothering with this guy. This guy can just go suck a freaking fat blunt. Look, I found a way to charge my thing up, Higgs, so it's charging. In the meantime, oh, really? You want to see? Fine, I'll show you. I'm gonna put this in another Ziploc bag, so double zip it. But while I'm double zipping it, I might as well show you guys. When it's really dark out, this is what I do when I'm on my walk. Let me show you. See? Got my skull. See? There's skull and bones on the front. And my, oh yeah, look at that. Oh yeah. Now this is the real deal, see? Of course, this is the white, fourth most powerful in the country. Chris is like, oh no, doesn't. You know what? Chris doesn't smoke this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. White Rhino. Now, who wants to talk about pot? Hmm? Hmm? Well, I don't care what you want, Higgins. You see, I have these. And so, I don't care what Brother Higgins wants. Yeah, well, I already did, Fanny. See? You know, when I do the little pins, right? And then I basically zone out on Chloe. That's one of my favorite things to do. He's 15 this week. Well, happy birthday to your doggy. Looking at the screen, that comment just looks all sort of wrong. You know what? I had to double bag it so it doesn't stink. Look at that. Okay, I still got what, 3 beers left, or is it 2 beers left? I don't remember. Pot. You know what, Higgins? What do you want, huh? That's when he says, "Mama, give me attention." So, is there anyone going to give me any trouble? What do you want, you rutabaga? I can't. What? No one's commenting. What is it? You want attention? Is that what it is? Is that what you want? How you want attention? Why? See, the comments petered out. Shall I go watch a movie yet? What? What? Okay. There you go. Is that what you want, huh? Oh, shit. You son of a bitch. You are a son of a bitch. You are a mean son of a bitch. You almost got him killed. The dog was going to go after him. He was on my lap. He wanted attention.
Oh, sorry, Boon. Sorry, if I would have had any idea that the dog was out, then I wouldn't have let him out. I would have made sure he stayed locked in there. Even if he was yiping and
He was
whining.
asking for attention.
Hey, he pooped in your beer.
You gotta be fucking kidding me. He pooped in my beer, you little son of a bitch. How am I supposed to... I can't drink this now.
Oh my goodness. I'll take you out more beer.
Damn son of a bitch. Yeah, it's your bunny.
I'll take you out more beer.
Hell, I have one fucking beer now.
Isn't only the bunny that I always have to pay damage for? It's Moppy too. Every time if Moppy drooled in the beer, I'd have to buy it.
Damn fucking bunny.
We're like, oh, he's your bunny, he's your dog. But still, I mean...
Damn fucking... How the fuck am I supposed to have a beer when you fucking... There's only one beer left in this house. What am I supposed to do with only...
Damn, what time is it? The convenience store open and doesn't sell beer.
Beer until like 7 o'clock, yeah.
Until 7 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah.
Well, I get beer then for you.
Don't even laugh, you son of a bitches. Yeah, that really pisses me off. No hard liquor. Why we get?
That's why you have to put one of those cup lids on there.
I'll just hold it over here so he doesn't fucking fling fucking.
You want to drink beer out of a sippy cup?
No, that'd be Higgins' answer to everything. The sippy cup.
I used to call them Mississippi cups because it sounds similar, right? It's called Mississippi cups.
Does anyone have any smart ass remarks to say about the bunny pooping in my beer? I mean, literally, first the power goes out, the internet goes out, then I get shit on my birthday, and now I got a bunny that shit in my beer. What's next?
Pooping in beer. He's only a bunny.
What are you?
Understand you drink beer?
Well, hopefully Higgins goes to bed because it's past Higgins' bedtime. I mean, I got a movie I want to watch eventually. I might send Chloe out eventually up to a little shop that I know. See if there's any vaping cartridges.
Oh,
Certainly, we're out of Northern Lights, and they don't have what I'm looking
the
for.
hut. I call it the hut.
Yeah, the hut.
Vape hut.
And the vape hut.
Bud hut. We call it that store's legal.
Well, of course, we pay the taxes, and then they go and spend it all on useless crap and don't give anyone mental. You know, I was gonna say, Fanny, if you're into cooking and you got that meatloaf recipe, you can always Instagram it to me. I'd love to make it. You know, maybe I could share some recipes with you that my husband has. And of course, the steak recipe is off limits to everyone. You can even ask Chloe about the steak recipe.
It's off limits.
No, I just love how she says it's off limits. Yeah, but
It's a good recipe, though.
well, yeah, Longhorn basically offered to give $100,000. You know what, Fanny? You can now tell the story about it too to your friends. You see what she said? She's basically awesome, Chloe.
What?
Listen, what? Damn son of a bitch.
Okay, I heard something about awesome.
I said Fanny is awesome for what she said, but you don't even know what she said.
Okay, what did she say?
Have to say, not many people can say a bunny just shit in my beer. Don't you get it? A new story for the rest of your life. Have to say, not many people can say a bunny just shit in my beer.
Nope.
Higgins, quit fucking with me. You hear what Higgins asked?
What's it?
Was that beer chocolate flavored after the turd landed in it?
Ugh.
You should go to bed, Higgins. Chloe, in the morning when you get up and you wash up and stuff, go grab me like 12-pack of hams.
I will do that. I'll wake up, get my shower in, and go get your beer before I take
You shit in my fucking hams. Like, I'm gonna fucking might cook me a bunny for dinner.
I'll get you some hams tomorrow. I will do that for you.
No, you didn't hear me say that. Did you hear that, Chloe? You didn't hear it either, right?
What is it?
Again, here's a warning, little turd. If you shit in my beer again, I'm having rabbit stew for dinner.
Poppin' pepper. Yeah, he shit in your beer. You should eat him. Yeah. Yeah. I love my mommy now. She was eat rabbit. She's finally on the right page. See, mommy, you and I are on the same page now. Yeah.
You'll probably wear what? Oh, the story? Yeah, of course you will. The rest of my life, I'm going to be telling that story. What do you think I'm holding my special cup? By the way, my special cup, you didn't see it? Right there in the side, that's my initials. This is my actual brand cup. I have my own brand. Not many people get to use my brand. It's good cold beer. Hams is a good beer. Better than Coors. You haven't tried a Hams, have you?
I have.
Yeah, you probably prefer that Dragon's Blood stuff in Cleveland.
What Dragon's Blood stuff in Cleveland?
Did you ever try Dragon's Blood? Oh shit, that's one of the best fucking beers ever.
Never had Dragon's
It's out of
Blood.
the Cleveland Brewing Company.
Never been there. I've hardly ever been to Cleveland.
Actually, it's the Rocky River Brewing Company, I think it is. Hold on. Let me look it up. But before I look it up, I'm putting my beer over here.
Yeah.
Making sure fucking Fuzzball doesn't poop in it. And then Higgins saying, I flipped the turd into Rita's beer again. I think it's the Rocky River Brewing Company.
Yeah, I think, well, maybe Higgins got turned into the Boom Boom.
Yeah, that would be nice. Rocky River Brewing Company. Yeah, here we go.
Open up the case, like, here we go. Here we go, Higgins. Have some carrots and celery. You'd be gnawing at it away.
Ooh, I remember this, the Oompa Loompa. It was made after Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the Oompa Loompa.
Wonka's.
Yep.
Wonka movie. The original one I seen, 1971 film.
Hold on.
Oh, I remember seeing around one boy fell into a pool of chocolate. He was drinking from the pool because he loved chocolate so much. He was a Gustus.
You know, I want to show Chloe this. Because it's a picture, if I can get it loaded. Damn fucking son of a bitch. Give me the fucking images. Here we go. See, Chloe? Dragon's Blood.
Uh-huh.
Out of St. George's Brewery.
Cool.
Tell you one thing that's really good, if I can find it for you. There's this one beer. It's probably better than most beers. Has anyone had a Goose Stout? I'm telling you, the Goose Stout's the most potent beer out there. Goose Stout's pretty good. We have our brewery, you know, on the island. Their beers aren't bad. The Goose Stout's pretty damn good. I gotta send my cousin Dinky a message. No, my cousin doesn't care. She hasn't messaged me since my birthday. She said happy birthday, and that was it. I'm sorry, Mommy. I ruined the beer.
Yeah, Bones?
I'm gonna need a bottle of red wine, Moppy, when I find one more bunny pellet in my beer. Then I'm gonna have me a Hoffenpfeffer with tasty red wine as a compliment of my meal.
You're gonna share with Mappy. Yeah.
Hurry, don't eat me. Then don't leave the.
What would happen if I drooled in your beer?
I don't know.
What would happen if you did drool in your beer?
I dumped the beer in the sink.
What did you say? Did I just go into the Mappy go to the pound?
Have you drooled a second time? Yes.
You really send me to the pound for that?
My beer is very important to me, Moppy. You should know a cold beer always goes good down. Look at that. We got one person commenting. Maybe now you guys will let me leave. Guess you guys got all bored. It'd be nice. They got bored.
Mm-hmm.
Fanny, I think, was talking about going to bed. So was Higgins. And Radio is doing something.
It's late, even though here it is.
Yeah, I got that 3-part movie I want to watch. Before I pass out, when I wake up, I'll be feeling good. I won't be feeling too damn tanked because of the damn bunny piss in my beer.
I heard this fall is the last time we might be the last time we turn our clocks back an hour.
Who knows?
Because they said it's possible that next year we may be on daylight savings time forever.
Did I tell you what Dad did to me?
Go ahead.
Son of a bitch, quit fucking with that trigger.
Your dad told you something.
I asked him tonight on the phone. I said, you check your email yet? No, I don't have time till Saturday. I got the Cuyahoga County Fair where I'm going to spend Thursday and Friday doing the Lord's work. Lord's work, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what the Gideons do, right? They leave Bibles everywhere in churches and hotels and everything, so he's a Gideon. Then I said, well, what's your next day? He said, Saturday, I'll get to the email. By then, tell Chloe not to spend any money for your birthday and I'll look over everything Saturday. So I guess from now until Saturday, we'll tap into my funds, which will be very limited. While we eat what's in the fridge.
I think there's like 101 fairs that go on in Ohio starting from June through October.
Yeah, well, you do know our fair is coming up, so you might want a few dollars for me to send you there just to go see it. Might be good to get you out.
Yeah.
They don't have a beer tasting at the fair, otherwise I'd be there. Look at this. They all just left. Anyways, you know what he says to me?
What do you say?
He said, see, I'm not paying attention to you guys. There's no comments. So he said that he's giving it to God, right? God. See, he's not going to prep because anyone who's a prepper is a moron. Apparently, Fanny said that those box meals don't give me enough calories, the bucket meals, and they taste like shit. I don't know. We could try. However, I got rice. You do know. Have you noticed the rice in the buckets are really good too? 30-year life on rice. Rice and beans. I can see Chloe living on beans. Oh, I'm sorry. Like to see what happens if the island got a pandemic, where things went shitty and people are worried, and I had my entire office and Chloe's room filled with beans, I'd be like, oh, tonight's dinner is beans. Tonight's dinner is beans for everyone until they left the ferry. And then me and Chloe would have some real food.
Let's have the mental hospital give Raul beans.
Here you go, sir, beans.
And he starts farting off. Give him beans and Italian sausage. He'll really.
You know, the body adjusts after a week.
So he won't fart anymore.
Do you want the ultimate revenge on someone for farting?
What?
You really want to know? Uncle Jack told me this once. Uncle Donnie did it, so I went and tried it one day. I went into the brewer, the local pub. We had like 6 taverns, right, in Quincy. So I went into my favorite one, the Sports Bar and Grill. I knew the owner. I looked at him the other day. His name was Ron. I said, Ron, I heard an experiment I'd like to try. Pour me some of that Irish Death. He poured. Then he said, what's the experiment? I know in the back somewhere you got several jars of pickled quail legs. Kept feeding him to me. Finally, I was paid the bill, walked out. Every step I took, Uncle Donnie said, what did you eat? And I said, pickled quail eggs. He says, you little shit. You shouldn't be falling. See, what Uncle Donnie did was he was going down to Umatilla because back in the day, Washington was a dry state on Sundays. So they'd go down to Oregon. When he was going back across the border, Uncle Donnie had to fart, but the windows were rolled up. Uncle Donnie let it out after having pickled quail eggs, and it works with duck eggs too. If you get pickled duck eggs too, and Donnie, it's pretty damn funny in my opinion. Damn bunny shit in my damn beer. It's called shit. Let me rephrase that, okay? Let me put it this way. See, you say have to say not many people can say a bunny.
Oh, I didn't see that there.
A bunny just shit in my beer. Here, see? See? Go for the gold if you're going to go do it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. What happened? 11 hours that kicked us off finally? Is that what happened? We kicked you off out of 11 hours. Dude, if my modulator is there, then where the hell is it? I just had it. Oh, okay. It's on the bottom. That's why. All right. Well. Wow. I guess you all bailed. Oh, that's all right. I'll just close this up then and finish up here and then go watch a movie since y'all bailed on me finally. Wow. I'll be back momentarily. I said, damn beer, damn funny beer. Shitty coffee. Where I said your cafe got no coffee, you don't see that. Tim Hortons coffee, you know. Dad says he likes his cafe only in the mornings on Sundays. Yeah, I haven't even seen the cafe sells in cans anymore.
Actually, some places Burger King actually sells Tim Hortons coffee.
Oh God, you gotta be serious. That shit is garbage,
Yeah.
man. That shit is the shittiest garbage in the world. Well, everyone, since Fanny left and Zoe's off and Higgins is off, my beer's almost done. No comments. And the prepping session's over. 12 hours almost. I could say I can watch a movie in peace. Of course, before I finish my beer, I want to do this again. You see, I want to share with you that I lost one can of beer, or glass of beer, the way you put it, when the bunny, my bunny, decided to take a shit in my beer. Now that's long enough, he can't want the glass, I don't know. But my cousin Dinky didn't reply. So, anyways, there you have it. We got two people. Who's watching me and who isn't? Because I frankly want to get out of here soon. Yep. Oh, is this charged yet? Yep. Oh, yeah, I'm surprised she doesn't see this.
I don't see it.
Cell phone charger charges up my freaking.
Cool.
I'll be zoning out tomorrow morning. Tomorrow evening, I should say. Alright, so I'm ready to go. Well, everyone, I guess it's time to me in 2 minutes and 50 seconds to leave. Yep. Time for movie time. I guess shit brains, it's who's on the shit pot's gonna basically go to bed, so I don't have to worry about her. But you know how it is. We're just gonna watch the movie. I'm gonna watch a movie and pass out. You left a poo in my beer glass. Sorry, Mommy. All right, so does anyone have anything to say? Oh, she's going for a cigarette break. Boom, 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 boom. I miss my Christmas tunes, you know that? Oh wow, look at this. Higgins. I just went into YouTube for a second, you know, the actual website. And it shows one person watching. Hold on. I gotta try this. Hold on. I want to see this. Okay, let's see how long it takes for comments to come up. So it shows one person watching, top chat only. Let me see who's commenting. Let's see, participants, me only, so everyone's gone. It says one person watching currently, which is me. And you know, if Fanny keeps coming here, I'm gonna make her a moderator eventually. But anyways, I see Higgins. Higgins didn't delete his comments again. I guess he fell asleep with his meds, or the sugar plum fairy put him to sleep. So I was checking the lag out, by the way. Yep. So anywho, it's time for me to log out, peeps, since there's no comments, and I'm logging out. So. Okay, so here we have it. No more comments. I'll see you guys in the morning on YouTube itself. StreamYards can kick me off for a month, so please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback suggestions. Please hit the like and subscribe button. It's wholesome fun for the whole family, including Grandma, Grandpa, the kitty, the doggy, the bunny. It's wholesome fun, even for your own entire family, including service dog, your service bunny. Thanks for watching, everyone. Hit that bell notification for new content. Hit that thumbs up button. Hit that subscribe button. Helps me out a lot. Thanks, everyone. Leave the comments nice as all we ask. And God bless you in everything you do.